Close that. That's none of your business. I'm making it my business. Still devastated you just abandoned me. I didn't abandon you. I told you it wasn't updated. And then I went and got dinner. And I saw Xenius was playing Power Wash. And I wanted to play some Power Wash. It's updated now. Oh, totally. I'll be there any moment. Sips drink. Is this about you playing for? Would you get into chat? I'm not getting paid by 50% for even saying that. No, you wouldn't. Oh, you're in this one. Ah. Water. On Twitch chat, smile. Why don't you get into a voice call? Then I'm just like a normal Twitch streamer who's just talking to himself.
Playtime is over.
It has just begun.
No, it's over.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye. The reason playtime is over is because this is a serious job and you need to take it seriously.
Oh, you didn't really specify that in the onboarding process, so.
I said nice onboarding. The fuck? There wasn't. Okay. I never. I did say I wouldn't take slackers, so it should be implied.
You didn't really specify though, so. This is really on you.
Nah. You signed a waiver and it said I never do anything wrong. It was in the small print.
No, I just waved hello.
You are a dum-dum. That emote was right.
I didn't say it. Okay, well, I was gonna be nice and say something nice, but you know.
No, you weren't.
Not anymore. I was.
I like your way of saying nice things. It's to use it as a threat and being like, "Well, I was going to."
Oh yeah, but you ruined it. You ruined the moment, and I don't want it anymore.
There'll be many more moments, don't worry. We're gonna bond over this tree house. That's 45% cleaned. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Also, Kay, I'm upset that you were scared of my Fortnite skin because I'm not even joking. I was so close to gifting it to you because I thought you'd like it because it was a dog. And I'm glad I didn't now because you're scared of it.
Also, why the fuck did you gift me that fucking emote? Thank you.
What, did Kay give you an emote?
No, you did.
That doesn't sound like me.
I know. That's what really threw me off. It was like oddly nice of you.
It just doesn't sound like me. Maybe it was identity fraud.
Yes, class. It happens all the time in Fortnite.
It does. They see how well I play and they just want to be me.
It's terrifying. Oh, that's right. The bun dog.
Speaking of Bundog, I've got shopping turning up tomorrow, and I've got hot dog stuff on there. Yeah,
Oh my god.
hot dog. Or
Uh-oh,
dog
hot
bogs, as my
dog.
little sister used to call them.
Call what?
Dog bogs, because she couldn't say it.
Dog bogs.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
She also used to say marshmallow.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah. Marshmallow and dog bogs.
Yeah, that sounds like someone who'd be your sister.
What the fuck? What do you mean by that?
She's a little silly, like you.
I'm not silly. I'm professional. Don't tell. What if they listen and they're like, well, look, we can't let them clean this treehouse? Is this tree? I'm sure the level was called treehouse.
Yeah, this is a treehouse.
Yeah, it's massive.
I can't find what's left on this one little this little table.
You need to look with your eyes and then you'll find it.
My special eyes. I've gone around at all angles. I don't see anything.
You need some help.
No. Got it. See,
Because I started coming over.
No.
That's why.
I don't need help. Leave me alone. I'm a big boy. I can do it.
Sure. Sure.
Shut up.
I'll just continue doing this entire bit of the undersection while you do the barbecue.
Do you have wait. You have attachments. Why don't I have attachments?
There's no need to bring my issues into this. I was just saying I'm cleaning. Jesus.
But I'm supposed to have what you have unlocked.
Yeah, I've got stuff.
Oh, wait.
I'm flipping through it now. I've got stuff. Is that not just like... No, it's not just on replay, because we had both of the stuff on Wallace and Gromit.
What gun... What's the highest gun you have unlocked? Or which one are you using?
Prime Vista Pro.
Why don't I have the attachments you have, then?
Oh, wait, no, because I lied and I was on the wrong one. Hold. Hold.
Holding.
Hold. Hold. How do I get them? Wait. Hold. Keep holding. Hold.
Hold on to your butts.
Hold. Okay, it might have been a glitch on your end, but if you check now, they should be on there.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, it looks like it's still glitched a little. It's still missing one. It must be the crossplay issues.
Yeah, no, it's probably lag. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah,
the lag is
crossplay
the
ping.
lag. Yeah, the ping has made me run out of money.
You probably should.
I really should have brought that one.
Yeah, you really should have.
Yeah, that was the bell. I just panicked and I tried to do them quickly. It's fine though. We've got long arms. We don't need that attachment.
Yeah.
It's stupid. Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I hope that Kay's bitterly disappointed because she's come here for her sleepy time stream and now she has to listen to me as well. Yeah.
Why would she? Wait, why would she be disappointed?
Because it's me.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm devastated. Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my music back on.
Why was it off?
I paused it so I could read the code better that I was sending you.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Do you not do that? Like if you drive in a car and you need to like concentrate. Like I did it when I drove a car.
In a car, yes, not at my computer.
Yeah, but I needed to concentrate on sending you the code.
Right, but you weren't driving.
No, specifically for you, because if I'd have sent you the wrong code, it'd be like meh, you know?
How dare you?
How dare you?
How can I sleep when I know I can listen to Xenius instead?
Oh, that's so true.
Wow.
Do you want some asthma? I only know Bobby Hill. That's the only one I've learned.
You want some asthma?
Yeah. Asthma.
Are you just an ASMR listener?
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's this channel called Wooden Soup that I watched.
Wooden soup. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, if you look at it on YouTube, they've got like a big wooden bowl with water in, and then they have like balls that are made of wood, and then a wooden spoon, and then they stir it, and it's all like wood going clunk 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 clunk.
There's a lot of that gets for a lot of people. I've seen so many like wooden objects made for that people use. I think it's fairly popular for that trigger.
But not like a specific. I don't know. I'm like really sensitive to when people whisper in my ear, so I don't really seek it out. It gives me the shivers. So I don't want to fall asleep to it.
That's kind of the whole point. That's ASMR.
Yeah,
It's kind of getting the shivers.
No.
Oh, Kale whisper in your ear.
Yeah, but if Kay whispers in my ear, it's out of anger, normally.
Oh.
I think most of our interactions are out of anger.
Oh.
It's whether I'm killing her pigs or she's running me over in Fortnite.
And now when you kill the little robots.
Niceness. I'd never kill her robots.
No, just the robots in general.
I'd never
That
kill
you've done
robots.
a ton of. Right in front of my eyes when I go, oh, look at this cute little robot. And you're like,
The
oh,
only
kill.
robot I kill is the robot dance. Am I right, fellow robot enjoyers? One in chat if you're a robot enjoyer, and one in chat if you're not. And if you don't say anything, I'll assume you're lurking, but you are a robot enjoyer.
There's a one. There you go. You got your one in chat. Look at that.
Nice. Wait.
Might have been a misclick.
Nice.
Nice.
There's two. Hold on, I've got to load up my other account.
Let me get my bot account, and let me get my racist account, and let me get my
What?
what?
Huh?
No, it's you. You have those, right?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many. Yeah. I
Well,
have
you
my
always
pure
come in.
misogynist account as well.
You always come in using. Well, I assume it's you coming in using them. So.
Yeah, I'm actually coming in going. What is it? 404 error. Buzz not found. Find more. Whatever the fuck on stream.net or something. Those guys. Why have they got to so sassy with the messages?
Dude, it's that's the craziest part.
Yawn, it's a snooze fest in here.
Did the one with like ghosts don't even want to be here? I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't. Well, I guess they get like they don't even show up anymore. Like, Siribot doesn't even tell me that they've been banned. They're just gone before I even get to see it.
I remember the first one I saw and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's like I don't know why you would think that would be good mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you were annoying. Now you're just kind of fucked up.
Before you were gnawing. Stop gnawing on my chat.
Stop gnawing. Oh.
Have you ever seen a beaver? I think I've seen a beaver at a zoo.
Not up close.
I was really upset the other day because I learned that otters are actually quite aggressive.
Are they?
To like humans, yeah.
Huh.
And I was very upset. I get it because obviously it's a wild animal, but also it's they like float off. No, they aren't. Don't say that. I'm sorry, Kay. Kay's obsessed with otters. No, I was upset as well, Kay, to learn that they're actually very aggressive. I guess they kind of have to be because it's like, you know, against predators and stuff. But yeah,
I can imagine that many predators
pausing
when
my
they're in the
fucking
water
Spotify.
most of the time.
I'm under the water. They wouldn't be aggressive to me. We understand each other.
Oh, well, that's nice. Can
You know what
you
you say, right? Kay, I'm going to treat you. I'm going to put you in an otter enclosure and lock the door.
can you interpret for us if we go find someone, we meet them? Can you be like, oh no, they're cool, and we all just have a good time?
I'm doing such a good job under here.
You are. I'm glad you're
I
doing it
am.
because I didn't want to do it again.
Yeah.
This is the one map that I was kind of hoping that they would eventually do large maps like this, vertically large, but have powered lifts that you can just kind of like drive around, little big cherry pickers or lifts or something like that. So you didn't have to get down, move the scaffolding, go back up, wash, go down, move. It's like, can I just have a powered one? I can just move around, please.
What is it like? Do you think they're doing that stuff in 2? I've not really seen much of 2.
I've only seen the trailer they put out, so I don't really know a whole lot. That's all I've seen them do yet for it. But it kind of goes back to I'm kind of curious what they're really changing to make it to other than just adding to this. Because then I'm assuming they'll either have the same maps and you'll have to do them again, or they won't have the same maps and.
I imagine they'd have different maps, otherwise it's going to be a bit.
Well, yeah,
boring.
but
They might have like throwback stuff.
yeah, but then like I said, you'd have to do them again, which isn't a big deal. That's kind of, you know, this game's fine doing stuff again. Like this one is probably like the third time I've done this map.
Yeah, because this is from my career on it, and this is my first time doing it. Technically, I've done it on like other people's, I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember, but yeah, when I was beating up, when I was like messaging you, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's this map. I like it. It made me remember 2 years ago when I started this, and I was like, oh, I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
And then you messaged, and I was like, please say you want to join this, because I really don't want to do this whole fucking thing on my.
I did it by myself, and I helped someone for a bit. I only did like a portion of it. But yeah, like I get. Well, I kind of get. I don't really get making a second one where this one's only what, a couple of years old now. I don't know. That's probably what, 4 years old. Guess maybe it's time, but still weird because it's still a fresh game. It's. I'm pretty sure I was still in Florida, so it was at least 4 years ago.
2022.
Yeah.
That's mental. I thought it was older.
I thought it was 2. That doesn't sound that old.
That's what Google told me.
What does Google know?
Right. I only asked Jeeves.
No. Yeah,
I only
Jeeves
ducked up
knows.
go.
Check Doghouse. Only the OGs know.
I remember when I was younger on the family computer, I didn't like going on Ask Jeeves because I didn't like his, like the mascot. He used to creep me out a bit.
What? How could you say that about Jeeves? He was
Sorry.
very dapper.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was madly in love with lemmings.
Jesus.
Me playing lemmings when I'm like 7, like they want me so bad. going? Where are the little lemons going?
You as a child. My goodness.
What?
My goodness.
What do you mean by that?
Bless your mom for putting up with you.
How dare you? I used to, I had Sylvanian families when I was younger.
You'd what?
And Sylvanian families. Do you not know what Sylvanian families are?
I'm say no, because what you're saying literally is just not processing in my brain right now.
I'll send you a photo.
It sounds like you're literally speaking a different language. I'm not I'm not even joking it.
These bad boys. Get ready to be ready to
I
get
have
ready.
no clue.
Okay, well they're little like woodland creatures, and you could collect different families of them, and the different families would be like different animals. Anyway, that's what regular little girls did, and they played with it, and I did for a while, and then I decided I got really into Harry Potter, and their clothes didn't match Harry Potter, so I stripped them all off, and then used crayon to draw Harry Potter scars on all of them, and then I'd tip their houses upside down and recreate flash floods with them. And then my mum made me get rid of them because she was like, "You've ruined these."
Why flash floods?
I don't know. I think I don't know. I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you.
As a child, I just wanted to play God.
Exactly. You weren't in that call when I told you. I told people about my favourite childhood book. I think it was Raz that was in that call because it was after DBD.
Yep, that'll do it.
Do you want to see what it was that I used to beg to be read to me every night?
Oh my god. Yes.
It had pictures.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, it had pictures. There you go. This isn't a joke, by the way.
Boy. All right. History of punishment and torture. Checks
What
out.
a banger.
Checks out.
I literally, that's, we've still got a copy of it. That's me, like, holding it, because I was like, I swear I've got it downstairs, and then I went to go get it. It's in my room, I think. It's on the shelf behind me. Just in case I want some bedtime reading.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the most advanced thing I tried to read as a kid was Animal House.
Animal House. I'm gonna have to.
If I remember right, it's like animals on a farm or something like that, but it's like heavily political.
Oh.
Something like that. I forget how it was, but I tried reading it. My parents were like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm reading the book." They're like, "You're reading that book?" Oh, yeah. Obviously, none of it actually like stuck in my head. Like I didn't understand really what was even happening.
I don't think I've heard of Animal House. I'm gonna send you my other favourite book at the time.
Yeah, see that checks out. All of it checks out. both explain a lot.
Yeah.
Accidents, you'll never know what could happen.
Really annoyed because I can't have my Spotify loud because Discord keeps going, "We've paused Spotify."
What?
We've paused Spotify because it thinks it's being played back to the call and it's saying you're not allowed to do that.
Oh.
I think it's because I've had to put my mic sensitivity up and it's getting like the audio bleed in from my headphones.
Huh.
And it's going, "No, don't do that." I nearly went for a walk earlier because I got the Zoomers, but it was like
Wait.
12:30 at night.
Oh, because you kept what?
I got the Zoomers.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why, to be fair, that's why I did those drawings. It's because I had the Zoomers.
Can you post it? I was like, what is that? I hover over. I'm like, I just see Onion. I was like, what did she do?
I did it and I was like, I wonder if he'll notice.
I'm always watching.
Always watching.
I may forget fairly easily and quickly, but I'm always perceiving.
What would that be an animal equivalent of? Because it's the opposite of an elephant.
I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll look it up.
Please do. That's why I've always hated. Like I'm very like perceptive, like catch things out, like notice things really easily, but also then equally
You're a
easily
hawk.
forgetful. I'm a hawk.
Yeah, because they're
Eyes like a hawk.
they're really observational.
Reflexes of a
But your
cat.
brain is
Speed of a
also
mongoose. Throw it.
hawk-like.
I dare ya.
What is that?
Ace Ventura.
Oh, yeah, I've only seen it, like, I don't even know. I really have to be in the mood to watch Jim Carrey.
What? How are you not always in the mood? It's Jim Carrey. What's wrong with you?
I don't know, there's just some people that just, yeah, I don't know.
Who else, huh? Who else do you have to be in the mood for?
Let me think. Will Ferrell.
That's fair. His movies can be like kind of intense. Just very like
I can't
in your
watch
face.
Elf at all.
Oh,
I hate Elf.
I hate it for different reasons, but same.
Fair.
I hate Christmas.
Aw, I like Christmas.
Christmas sucks.
Christmas sucks.
Christmas sucks. It's the worst.
So you love the Grinch then?
Yes.
Yes.
Which was Jim Carrey.
There
See,
you go.
brought it back around.
Yeah, come full circle.
Yep.
But I really like Anchorman, or at least I did when I watched it like a few years ago. But to be fair, I think I like Steve Carell, so I think that's more why.
Yeah. Steve Carell's pretty funny.
Yeah.
It's one of those where like I get why people like do like it, and there are quite a lot of funny jokes and guffaws and quotable things on it. As a whole, I'm like, but it definitely did have like some solid bits and pieces in it.
It's not my favorite Christmas movie, and that's okay. For Elf, I mean.
Oh, for Elf, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm talking Anchor.
Yeah, not Anchorman.
I was supposed to like Christmas movie.
Yeah. I just came back around to Elf.
I think the only good Christmas movie I've enjoyed before is was it Jingle All the Way? I think it was with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, I've not seen that one.
The whole point is him trying to get this action figure for his kid, and it turns this whole fucking thing for the movie.
I've seen people do like parodies of it. Like I'm sure Family Guy's done a bit of it, but
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've actually seen the film itself. Do you consider Die Hard to be a Christmas film?
If people want it to be, I don't give a shit. It's an alright. It's a good movie.
Because that would be on my list of like Christmas films I like, but it depends on it being considered one.
I feel obligated to say no because I don't.
Because
I
I've
don't
said
want it to
but.
be no, because I don't want it to be a Christmas movie. But if people wanted to like associate with it, sure. I love the ornaments people have made where it's like him crawling through the vents, like he's crawling out through the tree. Those are funny.
Yeah. Oh, I really like Alan Rickman though, so Hans Gruber's my favorite in the film.
Oh, I love Alan
What would you say if you have a top three? What's your top three favorite films? Or top five? I don't like to give people like
This
a
is
shit
a
thing.
terrible question for me because I don't watch films.
Yeah, that's
Which
what I
honestly
mean. That's
should
why
be
I don't
should
like
be
to do
fairly
like top
easy.
five in case it's.
Yeah, you think it'd be easy since I don't have a lot to pull from, but
No, I think because if you're not really a film person, then you like, well, I can't commit to that being my favorite because I don't know.
say one that's always been with me before it was a show is Stargate SG-1. I watched the shit out of that.
Have you ever seen Galaxy Quest?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say I just came up because
Alan
Rickman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking top tier performance. Never give up.
Never
Surrender. Oh yeah.
Anyway, what were your other ones? I thought about Alan Rickman.
I don't know, I'm trying to think of ones that I would watch, like I've watched over and over. That'd be the only thing I can think of that would be favorite enough to watch them continuously or like multiple times. My weeb side will say The Last Samurai. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Cruise was really good in that.
Very, very cool. I haven't seen either of these. I've heard of them, I've just not seen them.
Yeah, Stargate is incredible, and it oh, you know, which was always, I was so happy, God of War.
Yeah.
The newest ones.
Yeah.
Kratos, voice actor of Kratos, was one of the main characters of Stargate.
Oh, that's really cool.
And
I like him.
But in Stargate, he had like clean shaved head, like waxed, shiny, everything. So when he came up, like when I saw him, it came up on stage, I'm like, he looks really familiar. And he's like, kind of sounds familiar,
Oh,
but he had like,
didn't loads of people meme on him?
yeah, he had full head of hair and everything. I was like, I seem so familiar. And then I saw like an interview, and he's talking about, I'm like, oh, it's you.
Yo. I get that, but with like Matthew Mercer performances, where I'm like, wait,
dude,
I know that inflection.
Yes, I've gotten really good at hearing him. I forget what it was recently, but I'm sitting there, I was like, I know who that is. I know you son of a bitch. Because that perfect one with Travis, where's that little cut of like
on stream.
Huh?
Your Discord's gone.
I'm so tired of Discord. I'm about to actually like.
So you're really
them.
delayed, and I'm like, I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt.
Fucking so tired of Discord doing this shit. No idea why. It'll come back in a moment. It always does.
I think wasn't the thing recently Avowed?
Who was he in Avowed? I think you're right. I'm trying to remember who it was.
He was a baddie in Avowed.
Yes. Yes. You were correct.
Yeah.
Yes. That was that was it. Where I'm like, because that was the few that I hadn't heard him be in. Because usually everyone's posting about, oh my god, it's him. I didn't know that. And once I heard him, like,
yeah,
I was like, Mercer. It's Mercer. I looked it up. I'm like, I fucking
Mercer.
It was him and
Isn't it
Fish Buddy.
Tarson? Wasn't Tarson Juff in it as well?
Who?
Or am I insane?
I need characters. You can't just say names to me.
Yeah, I'm going on his IMDb.
Whoever was Varys in Mass Effect was the fish buddy, shark buddy. I caught him immediately. I was like, son of a bitch, I know that voice.
Um, I've looked up Varys Mass Effect voice actor and it says Brandon Keener. I don't know if that's...
Oh, for Varys? Varys?
Mm, yeah.
You know who you play Mass Effect?
No.
Oh. Well, he will always be best boy.
No.
He's one of the best characters.
I've seen glimpses of Mass Effect, like when I've been in Discord calls and people have been like streaming it, but not like a full thing.
It's always a top tier game for sure.
It's one of those where it's on like the list of classics. Like I want to go back and play the old Fallout games, but it's just when.
What do you mean by old Fallout games? That can mean two different things. Like the
Yeah,
old
so
ones or the old ones?
The oldest one I've played is Fallout 4.
Oh.
So.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, I've not played New Vegas or anything.
Okay, because yeah, one and two are the old ones, and then 3, Vegas 4.
Yeah, I want to play all of them because I really like
Highly suggest
Fallout 4 is,
Vegas.
like one of my favorite ones.
Vegas is my favorite for sure.
Yeah, it's I think it's Mount's favorite as well. I think it's a lot of people's favorites. I'm just madly in love with Nick Valentine, you know, and he's not in those.
Fair enough. That's fair. Who's Taliesin Jeffrey, the character? I once it took me a second. I remembered who that is.
Yes, Taliesin Jaff. I don't know if I was right about that. I think I was thinking about a different game. I'm gonna have a look. Though.
I feel like we've talked about him at some point a while ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm looking through his thing to see if it's coming up on a different game you've played.
Liam's another one I've been able to catch him a few times.
Oh, yeah, I
was like,
him.
I know that. Oh, that voice.
I know that voice.
So I really wish I could do names because I can do faces and voices so easily. Names elude me my whole life.
I'm trying to think what it'd be that, because obviously I'm seeing loads of games, but what would it be that you played? Maybe I'm thinking of a different member of Critical Role. But I'm sure I remember bringing up Taliesin Jaff for something.
Yeah, we talked about it because I had to. Like, it took the same thing where I was like, I know that name. Why? Like, I'm trying to remember. I was like, oh, of course, because his name's a very interesting name. It sounds like a character's name.
Yeah, because I thought it was Avowed, but I can't see that on here.
What's one of his most recent ones? All right, I'm gonna bring it up here.
Yeah, so there's a thing on the Reddit Avowed that says, scrolling through this game's IMDb and saw Taliesin Jaff was in it, but can't find info on who he voiced, because it's not on Taliesin Jaff's IMDb either.
But that's the problem. There are so many...
He voices Priest of Eothas in the second act that asks you to retrieve a stolen artifact. Because I think I remember I was in your chat and I was like, that's Taliesin Jaff, and you were like, what? Who?
Probably.
As in, like, which
Avowed,
character was I talking about?
Huh. That's the problem, though. That's what's been pissing me off. Like, there's, Avowed was a big one. I'm trying to find names. There was a few other games. There was, I think a couple animes or something. There was a Japanese voice actor. I'm like, I know that. I swear to God, I know that fucking voice. I guarantee I know who that is. And I go to look it up, and it has fucking nobody listed for voices.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you
really
not?
Annoying.
I know there's probably a ton of them, but there needs
opposite.
to be like something showing who they are and what role they did anywhere.
They're doing like an opposite of Mark Hamill in the PS2 Yakuza, because he did the English VO for Majima, and someone asked him about it like nowadays, and he's like, I've no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but he did it. He just doesn't remember.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. I mean, it's Mark Hamill, so I mean,
Yeah. It all bleeds
quite
together
a lot.
after fucking 40 years.
Yeah. Oh, I keep stopping. I'm trying to listen to Donny Sexbang. God damn it. Row.
Oh, Danny.
Oh, Danny, don't you know?
God, that the kid they got for that, and I was like, yeah, I see it. That's actually the perfect casting for
Yeah, they
for
do
younger
really
him.
well.
I see it.
I do get worried because I don't know, the music I listen to is kind of just the music I listen to, so I do just listen to like Ninja Sex Party and stuff if I feel like it. So sometimes if I'm like at work, you know, in a hospital, I'll be walking on my break and I'll be listening to it, and I'm like, if my Bluetooth like went off right now, and it's like Manticore, 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 they're gonna be like, what the fuck is happening?
That would be your best option if it just went Manticore out of all
Yeah,
the
to be fair.
songs.
I was listening to I Wanna F in Your A earlier, and I was like, that would be probably one of the worst ones.
I think that's one that isn't added. I think I have like almost all their albums, and that's one that does not come up. I don't think that was one added.
It's very good.
I know I've heard it, but it never shows up, so I don't think it's part of my playlist anymore.
It's on. Which one is it on? It's fucking paused again. Jesus Christ.
The songs you want, like you never stick at first. So I'm writing you a chorus.
It's from the Strawberries and Cream. It's like the first or second one.
I might have ditched it. I know there's a couple where I was like, these lyrics are kind of to me. But that was probably only like a few. But I don't remember. I can only think of why that's not on my playlist. Because like I said, I have I wouldn't say almost all the others that they've done.
To be fair, if it's a stream playlist as well, I think I understand why it isn't in there.
Oh, that has literally nothing to do with any of that. I play my everything playlist, and it's just what I always play, and it just runs through a few thousand songs.
Damn, a few thousand.
I do have a stream specific one that is non-DMCA, but I don't use that anymore because it's really good music, but there isn't enough of it, so it repeats a lot, and I prefer.
Yeah, I get sick of it if it's like too, because I had the same thing, but I got sick of hearing the same songs.
Yeah, like I said, even like that's why I like one, because it can, a lot of people will like listen to songs that they know if they're in the same genre, which is like, well, if you're here, hopefully you like the music because you're gonna fucking listen to it.
Yeah, but Kingsley was in the stream the other day, and he was like, "Oh, this song, blah, blah, blah." So like,
yeah,
it's good when it's like quote unquote normal songs.
That's why
like this is cool.
One of the guys I watched listened to a lot of stuff, and I've learned about a lot of bands that I really enjoy now because of that. Which I always find it so weird when they're like so fucking up their own ass about, obviously not bands, 99.99% of the time, but the publisher's like, DMCA, you can't play this. I'm like, okay, well, like
I really don't get why.
I do, but it's not correct. Like I get the idea that they have, and why they're so standoffish, but they don't take time to even like slightly think of it. Long term, it's the same thing for most companies. It's all short term and not long term. Short term, shut it down. Long term, obviously, you have, let's say this one person usually has an average of 600, 700, 800 people. Sometimes depending on the event for the specific game, which is pretty big, they'll have 1,000 plus. You even cut that in half, right? Just a half the amount of people that are like me who are like, oh, I'm listening to this. You wouldn't get a click through because they're already they're watching someone else, so they're not going to be listening to the song anyways. And then potentially, let's say a few hundred people go, I like this, go through and add it to their Spotify. And then that plays. Or without that, you wouldn't have had the few hundred people just from that one person alone, everyone else.
It would be good if there was an integration through Twitch that would like detect while live or something like that.
That was something they were going to do. They were going to do that years ago, but it just wasn't feasible, like design wise, money wise, getting the publishers and the studios to agree to any of that. It was a good idea. Realistically, it just wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, I think the problem is as well, the more like you go on the rules where it's like would be great for just, streamers, there's then also the risk of like companies taking advantage. Because if it's like a big company but they have a Twitch, which isn't uncommon, and then they could just kind of use whatever music they want from, it could be like a really small band, and then there's nothing for that for the band.
Yep.
So I think it's kind of big corpo spoiling it for the rest, like normal.
Like, because I understand why they're like this, but
Music stopped again.
they just need to they need to rethink it and calm the fuck down about it. Like, yes, we shouldn't go crazy with it, but it's not that big a deal that they keep making out to be. That's why that's the best thing about having this and being able to pipe it through different inputs in the mixer.
Yeah, separating the audios.
Yeah.
Great, it's a lifesaver.
Because they're like, oh, they're gonna do live DMCAs. I'm like, I highly doubt that that's a whole process. Because no one's gonna sit there and look at millions of streamers to see if they're listening to their specific studio or company's like publisher's music. And you can't really do, like, you could do an AI, but having that run is going to cost a shit ton of money that you're not going to get back anyways doing it by
and
running
it's the manpower in support for people going, you dinged me and it was a cover, or you dinged me and I didn't do anything wrong. And then it's people having to scour and see it, whether they did do anything wrong.
Yep.
Or what will most likely happen is they won't support it at all, and then creators will get annoyed because they'll be like, what the fuck?
Because like YouTube's already dealing with this. They've been dealing with the last few years where their algorithm is still a piece of shit. Because one, it dings them when it's someone else, when it's someone's like original song, and then it has it to where anyone can submit for any reason. They're like, there are people who's like, oh, that's the sound of rain hitting pavement. That's mine. That DMCA.
Yeah, we've got a 10-hour version of that, so you're fucked. Yeah, I had I sang a cover of a song, and then 3 years afterwards, because it got like, I uploaded it on Facebook or something, and it got like a couple thousand people watched it, and I was like, I don't know this many people, but okay, I don't know how this happened. But then I think 4 or 5 years later, I got dinked by Warner Brothers Music, and it got banned in very specific countries like Brazil and stuff.
Yep. That's like,
I was like, okay.
Like all the ones that I get dinged.
I did repost that and I put, I'm sorry to all my Brazil fans.
Oh.
Because I thought that was very funny.
Womp womp.
Because it was just on my personal Facebook.
Yeah, YouTube does that all the time now where like any noise, like my sound alerts, like the Sexy Sack or the Backstreet Boys, even though it's technically, which is very gray zone where it used to be like, oh, you can use so many seconds and you don't get hit. Nowadays, well, like technically you can, but there's nothing stopping them from doing it. It's just kind of the lightly agreed upon where it's like could be okay, but if they still don't like it, that's their decision. I was like, okay. Then like, oh, you've been dinged. I'm like, oh no, that's like freaking out the first few months, right? A couple months of doing the multi-streaming. And that popping up, I'm like, oh no, oh my god, like I don't want to lose my channel. It goes like, oh, and it specifically says, this isn't a mark on your account. It's just will not be shown in certain countries. I'm like, oh, well, which countries? Like Russia. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah.
I like how they specifically say, like, don't freak out. This isn't a mark.
Yeah. How strange. I know a bad one for, I don't know whether it's still these days, but a few years ago, Careless Whisper was doing the rounds where you couldn't even play a millisecond of Careless Whisper.
Yeah, that's
on anything.
Yeah, one of them was not that. Any of the dance songs or anything like that. But I think they say don't, like, it's not a mark and don't freak out, but I think as long as it's pinged in any way, it might do something with the algorithm. I assume
maybe it's like a soft credit check where it's like, this doesn't affect it, but in brackets it actually does affect it.
Same way how they like scan for someone said a bad word in the alert for so many seconds or first minute.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's how they do it. So I was like, whatever. Like I said, YouTube, I only do shorts and I'll post it for VOD because I don't want to download it and re-upload it and possibly have it. It's like, nope, just straight to it, call it good. Don't worry about it. And that way I can have the chat up if there is interactions to have. It's there and just go from there.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're doing such a good job on this treehouse.
We are.
Wow.
I'm still contemplating if I want to care about doing TikTok live streaming.
For some reason, you said that and it made me think of you doing little dances. I don't know if I want to do silly little TikTok dances.
Why not?
Why not? You'd be so slay.
So true.
Yeah, I get it. It's I don't know. I have had a couple of people come to my stream and say that they came from TikTok. So it's always cool to see, because obviously the general person, you know, it's rare that someone would even follow you or watch the whole video, never mind follow you, watch the video, and then bother to go to your Twitch and be like, I'm from TikTok.
Because it's such a big pain in the ass because it doesn't have a link that you can put on the screen. At least that's the one thing Instagram technically does right. Is
link is like a dinked word as well. Like if you try and put like link in bio, it's like, oh, we're mad about this.
Yeah, I still do that just so they know it. But like then you put it on thing, it's like how many people are actually gonna go to like click on that, I like that, like it or whatever, then go to your page, then try to find the thing, and then it's still not a clickable thing, so they might have to copy it, which is a pain in the ass on mobile.
Yeah.
Just to go and follow. Like I don't see that, but I see a lot of people talking about that they've like, oh yeah, I came from TikTok and I followed you.
Yeah.
I was like, oh wow, so people actually do. I just don't think that's a normal thing, but I see it happen a fair amount.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's the type of person. If I really like the clip I've seen, I will sometimes like go to their Twitch and follow and stuff. But the problem is I don't have very good retention in terms of usernames and stuff. So that by the time I see them actually live, I'm like, who are you again? I don't remember.
Yeah, I have to go off them on like, especially if they have like a different model and it pops up like, I don't know who you are.
I really wish just for like my ADHD brain I could add, like on Discord you can add notes to people.
Yes.
I wish you could do that because it would be great. I could put like raided on this day, met them through this pronouns, they go by this name. It would be really good. Twitch, write that down. I know you're here, Twitch.
That's the one thing like Steam did really well back in the day, where it'd show the archive of the names they used. So I'm like, who is this? You click on it, it's like, oh, it's this person, this person. I'm like, oh, that one, I know that one.
Yeah, and you can also add nicknames to people still on Steam, which is good because I had people that used to change their username and picture all the time, and I was like, who the fuck are you? And I'd have to go back and check previous names. So then I just assigned a note so that on my end it always shows one name, because I was like, I'm sick of this. Although I think the other day when I was trying to do, I don't remember, Power Wash or something, I can't remember, but anyway, it did like the shift tab thing on Steam to yours, and it was like you had a little thing on previous names, so I was like, oh, what would he have gone by before then? And it just said Little Onion Chan. I was like, I see.
That's it. Never changed it.
Little Onion Chan has previously gone by Little Onion Chan.
Yep.
I see.
I am me, and I've always been me, and I will always be me.
I can't believe we briefly convinced Raz to be Hex Mojo Jojo for Dead by Daylight.
Really?
Yeah, he changed his Steam name for the bit.
Oh my god.
I know. So he could be one of our little.
It's still wild to see him actually like playing it.
Yeah, he's really good at it. He's really good at playing killer. He gets quite a lot of 4Ks with it.
I was watching him earlier, and he's just like standing there, staring at someone just like walk up to a generator, like literally shoulder to shoulder. I'm like, what is he doing? I was like, oh, he's just goofing around. I see.
Yeah. But now I've been very conscious. Like, obviously, I asked him to play a DVD because I'm like, God, this has murder and horror. You may like, but I suggested like Killer Streams, and then I was like, I hope he doesn't think I'm like, yeah, you should definitely you should do this, because it's like, yeah. But I think he enjoys it. He said that he enjoys playing it. So
I'm real. He probably wouldn't be. He wouldn't stream it more than once if he wasn't at least enjoying himself. I guarantee that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, me and the DBD girlies, we all whoever sees it first, we all message each other whenever he's streaming Dead by Daylight. And we go, he's on, he's streaming it.
Get him.
There's going to be bits underneath that I'm missing, surely. Surely.
Oh, surely not. You cleaned it.
Yeah, but I did it once over, you know. Might be little bits. Yeah, it's these little. Oh, I haven't done the outside of the fence yet.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting keys pausing my music, and it's really pissing me off.
Unattach it to Discord.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's Spotify. If you're transmitting with your mic in voice seconds for 30 seconds while Spotify is playing, your mic has been transmitting. Spotify playback pause.
I don't know why it thinks that, because I can't hear your music at all.
Auto pause or may appear when using the following features: voice chat, screen share, or go live.
So like some of their main features. Don't use,
yeah.
Basically just don't use our program if you're listening to
Discord.
Spotify.
I use push talk or yeah, it doesn't normally do this. I think it's more sensitivity, like I said, because we've got to be quiet. So because also you've got to think you're not hearing it, but also you've got the noise cancelling that it's going through. Whereas when it's getting to Spotify, it's like ha ba ba ba. I can hear that shit.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm getting the post processing. Makes sense.
Yeah, very annoying. I know it's my headphones bleed quite a lot of audio. So I bet if I took them off, it's like obnoxious. I don't even have it turned up that loud though. I turned it down. Weird. Very weird.
Really weird.
Really weird. Maybe I can change sensitivity a little bit. A little bit. There we go.
I seen it. What did I seen? I seen something. Oh.
He be saying things. I really like. So I don't like. I don't know. I don't think I laugh at that many things. Like actually laugh unless it's like in a conversation. But like, you know, if I'm watching something or listening to something, I don't really laugh that much. But for just how silly Ninja Sex Party is, it does actually make me laugh.
Very giggle inducing. I don't know.
Yeah.
What is your, like, obviously we'll listen to him and sing along, like him, stuff like that. What is your opinion on like early albums to more current album stuff? Minus the covers. Those don't count.
Oh, you said the covers don't count. I really like the covers.
Well, yeah,
like,
but
what do
but
you
like
mean?
their
Like,
original stuff, the original albums, original songs, like the older albums to the newer ones.
I quite like a lot of. I think I've had more favorites from their older stuff, but I don't dislike the newer stuff.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have a few bands. They're one of them. Even like Starbomb with Aaron. Same thing.
Yeah.
Like One OK Rock is another example. Like their early stuff, my
One OK
opinion,
Rock, that's
way
very bad.
better. Huh? Yeah. Way better. Still like the new stuff. Still enjoy it. Still sing along to it. But it doesn't have the same, like, the same heart, the same oomph. It's more pop than rock, which they've addressed, and they knew that they were doing it, and they knew a lot of people weren't going to. I was like, okay, I appreciate that, but it's still like, you guys could go back to your roots. But Ninja Sex Party and Starbomb, I was like, it's the same, but I'm like, I still like them, still sing along. I feel like their writing was funnier, more like clever on their earlier albums.
Yeah. You've got to think that I feel like that comes with time for anything. Because there's a point where they're like, oh, we've done that. Oh, no, we've done... Yeah, no, we've made that joke. Oh, we've done that.
Yeah.
So
makes sense.
It's... Where else do they go with it that they haven't already kind of done? I do hope they still keep going there because I do love the music.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they'll ever stop. It's still crazy to think Brian's life and what he was doing before, and he's like, I'm gonna go make music, this goofy weird fucking music now.
I love it though.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
I've always been a sucker for goofy music. Like the first ever YouTube channel I subscribed to was Key of Awesome because I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
What else?
The Key of Awesome.
You're saying words.
I am saying words, and it greatly disappoints me that you don't know it. It was very of its time, which is like mid to early 2000s. So if I was to... It's nostalgia, I think, now, because I haven't listened to them in years. But, like, I wouldn't say, oh, go listen to them now, because you'd be like, well, this isn't very good. But in 2008 or whatever, it was great. But they were, like, the first YouTube channel I subscribed to. They did, like, parodies of popular songs, but then made, like, silly lyrics is the best way I can describe it. And they are just always like funny songs, like Weird Al and stuff like that.
Okay.
But I like obviously other quote unquote normal music as well, but I've got a soft spot for silly songs.
Well, you're pretty silly.
I am pretty silly. It's true.
Are you really silly?
Yes, I am. It's so strange to me when you quote TikTok things, because I forget that you even exist on there.
A lot of it is more from the streamers I watch who fucking stim the shit out of it, and because I hear it so often, it just gets stuck in my head. It's very rarely because of what it's originally from. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea what it's from, but I've heard it so much from Shia and fucking Buff Pup. Mostly Shia. Damn you, Shia Bun. You bitch. Oh.
Where is missing? It's at that annoying point where I can't properly see what was missing, but it's at 99. Oh. Okay. I got it.
Leaves me crashing. Upper house wall. I feel like I've hit all of these. Little one here? It is a little one. Yeah, that's why. Oh, that whole thing was a piece. Ah, I see.
Oh, is it this little corner bit? I got it. Aha. Window frames.
Windy frames.
Window frames. 49 feet. I got it.
Okay.
What's this one?
Upper deck joists. It's under body, I think.
Go ahead. Make your joist.
Ah, it's that one. Just more.
Where on earth is it?
One more. It's right here.
I think I did pretty well for it to only be these at the end.
You did. You did such a good job. Wow.
I did. Say, Dirt Finder, if you can discreetly find your way over to the mansion as soon as humanly possible, I'd sure appreciate it.
The mansion. All right, drive us in the new job. I'm gonna eat my taco.
Okie dokie. Don't get taco in my car.
It's fine. It's a soft shell, not a hard shell. Hard shell gets everywhere.
They're my favorite. Hard shell.
You're a psychopath.
Even though it is suffering. Yeah, I know. Even though it's suffering, they're my favorite. I prefer those over the soft ones.
Always growing up.
Even though it's pain.
Yeah, I'm growing up. Always had them. Like every time I had them, like, why do people eat this? Like, this is a mess. I might as well just put it in a bowl.
You know what though? You know what I realized? That I don't think it's that hard shell is my favorite. I think it's that I really like nachos, and it was just big nacho, and then it'd break up, and then I'd just have it in the bowl, and then it'd just be nachos. I think that's it. I think that's what it was really.
I get that.
What did I say about slacking?
I'm finishing my taco.
It's raining tacos.
What is Critical Role abridged?
Critical Role abridged?
No. I still have Talison's DB ump on my.
They're always doing like what do you call it? Separate stories and lore of Critical Role and all sorts of stuff. It'll be one of those things. I still need to watch the animated like Vox Machina and stuff, and I just haven't because I've told myself I need to finish campaign one first.
I need to do the new one. I forgot the new one.
Yeah, you forgot the new one, you fool. I've heard it's really good as well.
Oh, fucking all of it's good. I don't even.
Yeah.
Because everybody's seen
There's
Pecan
some
and
really
Raz
good
would
campaign
always.
one moments they haven't got to yet, so I think it'll be very good.
Because the boys would always talk about Critical Role and Vox Machina when it was going on. It was live. And I was like, oh, it seems pretty cool. But there's one of those where I'd jump in and I'd watch and it was good, but I had no idea what the fuck was happening. I didn't really know who the characters were at the time. I'd watched like a couple things, but I'm like, I was so like kind of far-ish in when I started watching it.
It's
when
very
it popped up.
difficult to get into partway because it's like, oh, do you want to sit here and catch up on episode 1? That'll be 6 hours.
And I should have at the time because I could have joined in with the boys, and I enjoy D&D a lot. But for some reason, it was one of those where I'm like, I'm too far behind. Fuck it, I never did. But I'm so glad they made it animated because it's so fucking good.
I've heard that they're animating the Mighty Nine, and that's the one I started with, and that means a lot to me because I love that one. I actually got obviously you don't know the characters, but I've got a Jester Lavordress, which is like Laura Bailey's character in it.
I know Jester a lot. That's the main one. I've seen a lot of cosplays, and the cosplays are fantastic.
Yeah, so I've got a Jester dress that I bought from Critical Role, and it's like my favorite dress. It's like a rich navy blue like pinafore dress, and it's very pretty. But yeah, I've watched all of campaign 2, and I've watched quite a few episodes of campaign 1 and quite a few episodes of campaign 3. But campaign 2 is just, yeah. If someone was like, oh, campaign 2, I might watch that, I would be like, can I watch it with you? I want to do it again. It was so good.
I vaguely know the characters. Like obviously Jester, Fjord,
Not the Brave,
right?
Yeah,
was part of it.
Ford, he's the Travis Willingham.
Yeah.
There's Caleb,
yes, and
Liam.
then I recently watched, I was able to watch stuff at the last job. So I just watched a ton of their one shots.
Yeah. Yeah, they
which
do
recently,
like throwback ones with Mighty Nine and stuff.
yeah, they brought in the Mighty
really
Nine
cool.
for like the summer camp one that they just recently
Yeah.
did. Because I love
Yeah.
Alex Lee, and then Sam's sister is a delight.
Yeah.
She is so cute and so funny. The fact that she did the fucking flask joke on him. You didn't watch any of that, did you?
No, I didn't.
She pulls out a flask. She's like, the flask joke is mine now. I'm taking it, or something like that. Just like printed on the side of it. Is so good.
When I started watching, Sam was my favorite because he's just like, it goes so beyond the bounds of like being silly, and then it was kind of like, I guess, really soppy. But at the end of campaign 2, they were all my favorite because it was just so good. But
Oh yeah. Oh, when the news came out about Sam, I'm sitting there. I'm like, there's no fucking way. And luckily it worked out, and he bounced back. But I'm like, when that came out, I was like, you fuck, ooh,
yeah,
world.
you can't take them. You can't take them from us. They've got one of the most like loyal and supportive fan bases. Though, like whenever they need to fundraise anything, it's like 10 times what they needed for it.
Oh my god, that was one of the times. Like his letter was very touching, but the more like joy-inspiring like events, like for example, when, as much as I don't give a shit about the military, but when like military people come home, even with the kids, but when like their dog comes up, like the happy thing is like, oh, that's so like, oh my goodness, it gets me. Oh, hand on chest. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That was the one when they were doing the live show, and Sam had just got done doing a lot of his chemo and stuff like that, and he just walks out on stage, and the fucking
Everyone's
eruption.
puffing. Yeah.
Holy shit. You
Have you ever
felt the
seen-
emotion in that fucking place.
Have you ever seen the video? It's from the live show of campaign 2, and it's where the audience is singing the theme to the cast.
No, I didn't see a lot of
I need to find it. Hang on.
live clips. I saw some.
Because when I watched that, I was like, there's like chills, because people were saying that must have meant like a lot to them because they like made that theme.
Oh yeah.
Because when I saw that video, it's a very low quality video, by the way, but I was like, holy shit. But yeah, I'm very much like, I'm like that with stuff where, I mean, I cry about fat pigeons, I say, but I digress. When I see like hope core stuff, where it's like really happy things happen and people get emotional, I'm like, oh my god, what?
Oh, this one. Yeah, I'm so used to this, like hearing this from watching the animated. When I was watching the one shots and they weren't doing this, it was the old like them dressed as their character in like little opening thing. I'm like, where's the song? I want the song.
I remember like it took me so long to get used to the song they did for campaign 3 because I didn't want that one to go. I was like, no, it's not the right song. I really want to watch Legend of Vox Machina, but I just can't shake that I must finish all of campaign 1 before doing that. Which means I'm still yet to watch it. At least when they animate Mighty Nine, I can just watch that because I've seen all of it. But
yeah, that's a tough one because like you really appreciate the animated more, and you get so much more context of it. But it's incredible where I've watched some of the clips of it, and like almost like a side by side from that, and luckily they're all voice actors, so they like, you know, professional, they know what they're doing, and how close, like in the moment, to I need to redo that with the same emotion, the same passion, the same oomph that I did in the moment. And because they all know what the fuck they're doing, then they do it perfectly. It does so well.
when there's any emotional moment in Critical Role, it does make me cry. Like Laura Bailey is such a fucker for it, where she can just cry. She could just start crying, and I'm like, no.
So good. There was one I saw a clip of Sam, and I think it was the Mighty Nine because it was the gnome goblin character.
Not the brave.
Not yeah. I think it was not, and it was like this emotional thing about how the team doesn't like listen to him or respect him or know.
Oh no, that's campaign 1. That's when he's playing a bard and he's like.
Oh, that was Stanley. Stanley.
Yeah.
I thought that was not. I think he probably does it.
And he was saying because he was like, you don't even know their name and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and it was like
yeah,
when they were
that's what it
drunk
was.
at a bar. Yeah, that was a campaign.
I was
1.
like, you motherfucking actors! I swear to God, because even you could see it on the cast where everyone like oh, because I think some of them were going,
because he never gets angry.
Yeah.
So
also, like the cast as the cast, but like half them, half their character going, oh my God, he's right. I don't fucking know any of their names. Oh,
yeah.
uh-oh. But yeah, he did such a good job. I'm like, oh my God.
Onion, you need to watch campaign 2. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
Oh, the 9.
Might 9. Genuinely, it's however many hundreds and hundreds of hours, and I don't regret a single hour of it because it was so good.
I don't know. Like I want to, and I enjoy it because I learn a lot. That's why I kind of like the one shots because I don't have to put that much time into it. Even watching, because it's one of those where I love it, and I'd love to watch it because they're incredible and the stories are really good. But it's one of those things where I would rather be playing it than watching it.
Yeah, I get that.
So I know I'd still enjoy it, but it's just like, that's why I never did it, because like I don't want to sit there and like watch the whole thing.
I'm gonna send you a clip of one of my favorite moments from campaign 2. It is a 17-minute long clip, so you can watch it at some point in your life, but it's an incredible moment.
You say a 17-minute long clip?
It is a 17-minute long clip.
Yeah.
It's I don't know how much context they give, but basically they go in to see this evil witch who can, I believe, very much kill them.
This is season 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want context, even if it's a slight spoiler for the campaign?
Oh, yeah, like I said, there's a fair chance
So
I'm not going to watch it, so you
the
might as well.
person they're seeing, this like witch hag person, is the one who put the curse on Not the Brave. Not the Brave is a halfling, not a goblin, but she was cursed.
Oh.
And she has a son and a husband.
I remember
don't know that she's
seeing like I think when it was at the time I'd seen that clip of it, and
yeah,
they were talking about the family and everything like that.
Yeah.
That's like one of the few episodes I did watch. I'm like, and that's what I was like, oh my God, Sam, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the like reveal of it, because everyone's like, holy fucking shit. But yeah, that's all the context you need for the person that they're going in to see, is that it's a very like powerful hag. So it's very much like you could have kind of team wipe from it, from
Oh yeah.
the sort of power, because it oh my God, Laura Bailey in it is just incredible. Like the role playing of it was insane, and it's 17 minutes, but it's worth watching because it's just so fucking good. I remember watching it happen, and I was like,
Yeah.
like as it was happening, like in the episode, and I was like, oh my fucking God, like, yeah, it was really good.
Laura and Travis are the kind of like couple where you look and you're like, no, yeah, I get it. No, it's perfect.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And then
They
they
are.
have the kid. I'm like, that kid's gonna be fucking awesome. All right,
Yeah.
great.
It was so silly because when they started campaign 2, Travis was like, I'm not doing critical role, like I'm not doing romance sort of thing. I don't do that. I don't want to do it in India. I don't like it.
Oh, I remember
And then
hearing
Laura's
about
like,
this. Like,
Laura's like, I'm gonna
you
make
sure
it
about that?
crispy.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
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 Laura basically went, challenge accepted.
So silly.
don't play D&D again. I've only played like a few campaigns ever.
I've only ever played a single one shot because I was really shy.
I played one like in high school, and that was a very entry level, which is fine. It wasn't too bad, but it was like a bunch of high school kids doing it. And then a buddy of ours, which if he wasn't so fucking busy with his life and his baby, I would have him do it because it was a lot of fun. But it was one of those where it got to the point where I was a rogue, and my sneak was so high, it went from you need to roll from that to where he just looks at me, and before he even asks, he's like, "Are you stealth?" I'm like, "Yep." He's like, "All right," because there was literally no reason to ever roll again, because I'd never not in stealth. Like, it was the only reason I would roll was for certain situations to see if I like the slim chance I'd get a 1.
Yeah.
But regular
You get to that point,
situations,
though.
yeah, regular
Especially
situations
for
like
rogue in
and
one
you're
game.
stealth, I know, and you just go to the rest of the group. Yeah, that was nasty. I was backstabbing like crazy.
I did a proper. I've just gone up in the chat with the DM for the one shot I did, and I went insane with the character I made.
Oh yeah.
And I made a mood, but I'm sending this to you. I made a mood board.
Nice.
We were running it in Discord, so I made custom emotes for my character. Let me see. I can maybe send it as a GIF. Yeah, I made a custom emotes for her so that I could react to situations when they were happening.
Nice.
I can't be bothered to save all these. So I'm just gonna send the screenshot of these emotes. Hang on. Like all of them.
Damn. You went ham.
She was a warlock. She's very cool.
Nice.
She's called Icarus Erebus.
There's a it was easier to get campaigns going.
Yeah, you've got to find the Cursed Forever DM though.
Yeah, Curse
One of
Forever
my monsters is
DM, and
Callum's
the
DM.
the time that everyone, especially the fact that it took for the one day we get to do our collab and getting that for a fucking D&D.
If our Sunday collab turned into D&D, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Even if it was like every other week is D&D, you know what I mean? Like, and then every other week is game.
Mm-hmm. I'd almost
That'd
have
be
to
very cool.
add
It's
a second day in again.
Yeah, it's more realistic for me, obviously, when I've moved out in terms of
Oh,
voices
yeah.
and stuff. But
Oh, same.
and just being able to react to situations.
Like getting to like be a character. Like I said, even like trying to practice voice acting, I just don't, because it's not like the situation. But like I would, I'd get into it because I never really got to, because nobody else would do that. And also I was like, I could, because
See,
it's
I
all
wanted to get
friends,
really
but I
into
wouldn't
it.
be
Yeah.
like it wouldn't be an embarrassing thing with friends, but it was still like, I don't want to be the only one doing it, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah. No, I feel like, say it was us four that did it, I feel like that would be quite good, because we would probably all just go for it.
Oh yeah. Also, like this last one we did, our buddy, his wife did the one shot, because it was like the new Pathfinder 2.0 that came out, so they're just kind of running that to get used to it. And it was a fun campaign, and I made this character, and at one point my buddy it was almost like, oh, I'm doing this, and then it's like, why? It's like, oh, that? I was like, yeah. And I like made the name. He's like, oh, is that your name? I'm like, what? Yeah. The fuck? I made a Cobalt Tinkerer, and I had a basically a construct was kind of like do you know the Dwarven ball bots from Skyrim?
Yeah.
Basically that. It was like that in the bald droid from Star Wars. Kind of
You've just got the vague smell of oil that's always on you.
Yeah, and that was my little companion construct thing. And my cobalt name was Coper Wire.
But shut the fuck up, Onion.
Yeah, yeah. Isn't that adorable?
Have you seen the clip from Critical Role Campaign 3 where Sam's talking about his character's name?
No, I don't see I see some clips, but not.
I'll give you a run
lot
through.
of them.
So his name's Freshly Cut Grass.
Oh, the robot.
yeah.
Yes, I did see clips of that. Yeah, because it's
he's
so fucking
like-
ridiculous.
Yeah, my inventor named her after her favorite things. So we've got roses and freshly cut grass and pussy. And then everyone in the cast is like, what the fuck? So silly.
For some reason, one of those where I just kind of like vaguely associate them, like it's kind of like family friendly PG-13, and then some of the shit they say catches me off guard for some reason. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
right, they're adults.
Yeah.
Uh,
God, I love it. Just this chat has made me like, oh, I'm gonna go. I'm sorry, but you and Raz may have been replaced at night time. I may be watching campaign 1. I'm sorry.
fair, I understand.
I'm so sorry. It's just that's the only thing. It's fine at the time. It's such fucking long episodes. It's worth it, but they're so long.
Yeah, this is the other thing. Like, that's how I want to do characters, because it's fun, at least like loosely, right? But try to get into it, because everyone I've played with either is new, or they don't want to, or they're like more. One of like Raz was playing with a couple people that Hob and I know, and was just part of the D&D, and they're very, very into D&D, but it's more like they make their characters in min-max, and so they can win D&D.
Yeah.
Like, that's not the point.
It's role playing and it's silly. Of course, we want the big fights and the big wins and level up, but also it's role playing.
It's like, no shit, you want every roll to be a nat 20. Duh. It's not gonna.
Can I get a reroll? Can I get a reroll?
Yeah, Mulligan? We got
I think my
hero
thing
points?
is-
Hero points? Where are my hero points? I'm like, wrong edition. Yeah, but homebrew? We got hero points.
Be sure to tell everyone you have dark vision, but mention it every single time you play.
You didn't say you had that in your bag. Well, you didn't ask.
I the one shot I did, it's my first ever time playing, and I only knew one person there out of 5 people, and it was really, really difficult because I'm shy around like new people anyway.
No, you're not a regular person nowadays, and streamer, and now VTuber. And nah, that doesn't sound right.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so the DM kind of threw us in, and it was we were all meeting each other, and then this person who played D&D a lot decided to try and like start a fight with my character, and then I said that because my character was a warlock, she'd walk away from the situation, and the DM was like, well, no, you can't, so what are you going to do? And I was like kind of panicking because I didn't really know what I was meant to do because I'd never played.
Yeah.
And I was like, I guess I can't.
There's
I don't
yes
remember what I did. I
and,
think
but
they
there's
tried to
also
make-
we're not doing this. Like, that could
yeah,
be both.
because I was like, what was it? I don't remember what I tried to do. Maybe make like water levitate over them so it could like knock on to them to like diffuse the situation or something.
Yeah,
and
you
then-
know, hose
and then
them
I'm-
down.
Yeah, and then my character made a snide comment about being like more worldly and established than this because she was a snarky like warlock. And then the DM was like, "Oh, name some stuff then from this world." And I was like, at this point we were 15 minutes in, and I was like,
Like to the for 15 minutes into the first
"Yeah, no,
round, like the first night.
into the Discord call, meeting these people."
What the fuck?
And I was like,
Absolutely the fuck
I don't
not.
know, because the world hadn't been introduced or anything yet. So I was like, I don't know. And then they were like, well then. And I was like, okay.
Cool.
And then I was just really uncomfortable. And then I've not played D&D since, and I've been really nervous to play since because I'm like, I'm going to be an idiot and I'm going to do something wrong.
What a dog shit DM.
They actually stream on Twitch. They kept promoting my Discord and got banned.
That one? Or no,
Yeah.
was that another one?
No, that one
Oh.
that kept sending links to their Discord.
Oh,
And would
wow.
only appear in my general chat on the day that their D&D group stream.
Wow. Not just a
Yeah.
piece of shit DM, just a piece of shit all around. Cool.
Yeah. But obviously that was my first experience of it, and
That is unfortunate.
I was really upset because I really wanted to play Warlock because I love the Warlock character, but then after that I was like, well, I can't be a Warlock because I don't know enough to be a Warlock. And that was really sad because it's meant to be fun role playing, but then it's kind of put me off. I've not wanted to since when I've seen like for instance, like I said, one of my mods does it and offered, and I just kind of didn't reply because I was like, I'm scared.
Wait, who offered?
I don't. So Callum, one of my mods, is a DM, and he was going to do a one-shot thing. At one point.
That sounds,
and at first
good.
when
That's someone you fairly know, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess depending on how well you know them outside of modding.
Yeah, it was going to be them and then some people they were going to get, and I just talked myself out of it because I don't mind being silly, but I don't like being stupid. And that was what I was worried about. Because I know you don't, like, I'm not going to know, oh, that's obviously a cantrip, so I can do this. Like, it's just not in my head until I do it a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think as long as I played it and there was like understanding that you don't just go into it knowing absolutely everything, then I'll be okay.
No. Because, for example, like, you don't know anything. Even Critical Role people will forget their own characters, their own spells. I was actually watching that summer camp one with Marisha and Ashley, and I forget what it was, but I think it was maybe Marisha had a short sword, and then Sam was like, "You have a short sword?" And she's like, "Yeah, I guess I've had it the entire time of my character and I didn't know." Like, the whole fucking 9 campaign was just there.
Wow.
Had no clue. She has no idea where the fuck it came from, but she's had it on her character sheet, the same
That's
character
so funny.
sheet. So it's like it's a normal thing. Obviously, you want to know so you can like get the DM or get, you know, for the situation, but not everyone's gonna remember, especially
No.
people that are new.
Yeah. But no, that was my first experience of it, and I was terrified. Where is this thing? Because it's saying
we go.
gold trims, but which gold trim? It's not flashing. Why are you not flashing? Is it up here? No.
It's considered gold trim. Oh, the ones around above the doors, probably the gold trims.
Oh, yeah, true. It's not flashing though, unless it's.
Is that called the gold trim?
It says 3 of 4, so it's something where there's 4 of them.
That's oh, that is considered gold trim. Yeah, there's only 2 of them.
So there's one there, one on the back, and then there's 2 at the front of the ship. Like 2 little squiggles.
Oh,
it's
there
that
it
one.
is.
Yeah.
There you are.
I was doing this squiggle.
You squiggled the wrong squiggle.
I squiggled my name on a squiggle before.
But yeah, that'd be fun if we can find someone who's very good and do like some one shots.
It's someone who's willing to do it that often though as well. That's the thing.
Because there's a few I've seen that I'd like to be a part of, like of the other VTubers I watch. Like the Raccoons with.
It's a cat.
It's a cat.
It's a cat. Oh, the cat's dribbling. Oh no, it's not dribbling. It's just the other tooth. One in my head, it's dribbling.
It's a derpy cat.
It's a derpy cat.
Cat butt.
Cat butt. My favourite thing of there being cats in this house is when they just randomly flop down. It's the best thing ever. Like, what have you been up to all day where you're that exhausted?
It's a major inconvenience. You're like, I just, yeah, all right, I guess.
It's where the best thing is where they flop down, but then they do a big sigh, and it's like you've seen them and they've just been asleep for like 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what, are you bored?
Oh, you come over for some affection? Oh, you pet it. Like, no, you don't touch. I sit, you don't touch.
Yeah. It's like, wait. Sorry, it reminded me of a meme. This meme, you'll appreciate this. It's not a cat, but you'll appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yes, classic. Love it. So true. There's so many dogs where I've like tried to help, like train them to fetch and to drop it, and you get to the point where they actually come over to you. I'm like, oh, they're getting it, and then they walk away. I'm like, why the fuck did you even walk over here then?
To be fair, I wouldn't listen to you either.
Didn't ask.
Okay, but one of our cats can play fetch.
Oh,
With a little Nerf dart.
nice.
Yeah. And one of our old cats could use the toilet.
Oh.
Oh.
A friend had a bird that was trained to use the toilet.
Huh?
You take it in the bathroom, and you'd get on your finger, and you hold it over the toilet, and you're like, poop, go bathroom. And then go poop into the toilet.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
What kind of bird was it? Do you know?
I think it was just a basic, just a standard little parakeet.
Basic bitch.
Yeah, basic bitch bird.
Aww.
It's a little, I think it's like a little tiny parakeet. She got it from somebody else, and she had it for a while. I forget why she had to get rid of it. I think she had to move or something.
Aww. Boo, 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 boo.
I haven't talked to her in a while. Let me see what's up. She was kind of always like Hob and Mai's like sister.
Just be like, hey, I was talking about your bird. How are you?
The funny thing is, I was supposed to hang when I moved back up here. I think she was married to a guy he was a good guy. He was nice. He was kind of a little dumb, but he loved cars, and we'd always go biking together, riding our bikes around. And when he went to school for cars, typical car bros, rewired his brain and really had differing opinions that he used to and from us. And
Oh.
yeah. And
Oh dear.
so I heard recently they got separated. But when I moved back was before any of that was really starting. They're like, "Hey, you're back in town. Let's hang out." I'm like, they're like, "When?" I'm like, "I literally I have all the time ever. So you let me know." And I never heard back from him again, at all.
Not that you hold a grudge.
I don't. I wanted to see him. It'd been so long because they had come down to visit in Florida like once, and
To be fair,
it was so nice.
It sounds like they had a lot going on with themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. But how selfish of them not to think of Little Onion amongst this.
It's very funny. Oh my god. Okay. Tell me if this is fucking crazy, right?
I like that you're whispering.
Because if I talk a normal volume, they can hear me like down the
Okay,
hallway.
yeah. Okay, I'm listening.
They go to Costco. You're familiar with Costco?
I am. We've got them here.
Great.
They do nice big muffins.
Yes. Oh yes. I miss having
They do
blueberry
really
muffins.
nice muffins. Yeah.
I typically
muffins.
get like my main things that I go when we go, and I did this a lot last year. I would get like some yogurt and berries, which is a very good snack, especially in summer. And I
Yeah.
would get salsa. I found great salsa there. It's amazing. I get
Of course,
like,
you would get salsa, it's you.
yeah, duh.
Yeah.
I get like five tubs of it, 5 or 6 tubs. It lasts me like a
Tubs.
couple
I
months.
thought you meant gallons.
No, tubs. They're like I forget how big they are. They're normal size, just like containers of salsa. I get like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah.
And that was my normal thing. We'd do it like every month, roughly. We would go to a Costco. And recently, they haven't been going, or they've been going, but they don't take me. I was like, well, that's weird. So I asked them, like, hey, when do we plan on doing this again? They're like, oh, I don't know, probably soon. We're not low yet, but we was like, okay, when we do, let me know. So I want to pick up some stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah. And then they're gone, and they come home with tons of fucking bags, and they've done this multiple times now. They've gone to Costco. I'm like, why don't you fucking say anything? But I can't say anything, right? I don't want to say anything. It's not that big a deal. It's just really fucking weird.
It is a big deal
But
because that's mean.
But last time they did this, they brought home like little pre-packaged things of salad for me to take to work, and they're like, oh, I saw these and I thought of you, and I thought these would be good for this. Like, so you thought of me at the place that I've been asking you that I would like to go get things. And they did it today, where they come home and they brought home like cheesy breadstick things to pop in the oven, because they like to go with my my pizzas. I'm like, I appreciate it. I really, really do. I love that, and I like that makes me very happy. But
I would have loved the opportunity to pick some stuff myself.
like literally the same same 2 or 3 things I've gotten like all of last year, every like month or two, all last year. And they know that specifically because I'm with them, because they have their card. So I go with them to help, but also I need them to get the stuff. But I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so I don't drive, so I like the opportunity to go like with my mum who can drive, because if I want to get stuff, like I get big like liter bottles of water and stuff, and the alternative is I walk home with them, which I don't want to do.
Hell no.
And also it's like I can get online shopping, but the dates on stuff aren't very good. So I like to go to the shop so I can actually get like good dates. And the thing that will happen every time is like, oh, I forgot you wanted to come, and it's like, yeah, but I asked you yesterday and then double checked this morning, and then also sent you a message about it.
That's fucked up.
So
like I'll ask maybe like a couple 2-3 weeks prior, because I know things are getting low and like they've got to be going soon, so I'll just put that in their mind.
yeah, it's only because I'm anal about budgeting, so I need to know if I am going that day. Otherwise, I need to redo my budget.
Right, but that like mine makes sense where that they might forget, I would forget.
Yeah.
Yours though, it's fucked up.
Yeah. Everything has to be a lesson. It's annoying because it's like, well, if you could drive, it's like, yeah, I can't afford to though. You've told me to move out.
Yeah.
I did take my test, and then failed, and then when I was going to take it again, it was COVID and I couldn't. And then my theory ran out.
Why did you fail? Did you fail the written or the actual driving?
The actual, I don't remember. I was 17, so I don't remember.
I know with us you can't even do it if you don't pass the written part.
Yeah, no, I had that. It was just
Okay.
the practical part, but I don't remember what I failed on. I remember I cried because I was really nervous.
Yeah, it's and like this is a good thing, like, because you don't want to. Everyone's going to be nervous driving, especially the first time, and they should take that into account. But even me, like I feel like I'm a fucking incredible driver. I will toot my horn.
Of course,
to that.
you'd feel like that.
No, that one I will toot my horn to. But even I was, and
you
I
don't want to for everything. Have you considered taking your hand off the wheel?
Yeah, all the time. But I've been driving before I had my license a lot of the time. I just take my dad's car when he was at work.
Yeah.
And plus he'd been driving his entire life, so I was very comfortable like in a car knowing how to drive. But even that, I did a couple things like just little minor oops, forgot, And I'm sitting there, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I did this. I'm going to fail because I know what I'm doing, but it's just like so awkward with the person in the car, and I'm like trying to do it perfectly.
I hate where you have to properly, they're like, you have to move your head to check things, because I am checking, but I'm just using my eyes.
Yep.
And they're like, you've got to move your head. And it's like, yeah, but I don't, that's not what I do naturally.
It's funny because I do sometimes, but my dad got myself and Hob this, and we've used them for years. We've got them for our other friends too. Panoramic, like wide, like long panoramic mirror that so you can see basically your side window to almost the driver window and all the way back. So technically I don't have to move my head. I just look at it and I can see the whole. The only thing I need to check is my side mirror to see if anyone's to my left. Other than that, the whole right side to the back is all in view of my mirror. But everyone that sits down.
And if so, is it black or red?
That's red.
Yep.
To be fair, that was one of the options, so I'm going to go with it. It was either like red, this weird blue, or I forget what the other one was. My last car was white, but I didn't really have options. And it was Florida, so white made more sense in a Florida.
Mm.
But anyone that comes in, they'll sit in the passenger seat and they see my mirror. They go, "Whoa, that's huge!" I'm like, yeah,
yeah. And then you put it away and then stop driving.
I just wanted you to see it. We can go now.
I just wanted you to know what you were dealing with. Anyway, let's go to Costco. Can't you like get a card? Don't they give cards away to anyone? Because they do here.
Costco?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you got to pay for it. It's like a yearly fee.
Oh, I don't think you do here.
That's fucked up. Yeah,
I can't remember. I've not had one for ages.
Because that's their biggest thing. Because that's why everyone goes there. Because you can buy in bulk, and you're not technically, depending on what it is, most of the time you're not you're not paying a premium on anything. It's mostly cost for a lot of it. That's where they get all their money is subscriptions.
You pay for it. You do pay for it here, but I don't because I work for the NHS. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, wow.
You get a lot of like membershipy things if you work in like healthcare and different things.
Nice. The worst part is you can't go, even though technically I go and I showed that I'm like my on my ID the residence is the same as the people who have it.
You
I
have
still
to bring the person with you. Yeah, it's really annoying.
And the worst part is I'm only there to pick up like a few things.
And I just want some bits and bobs.
Yeah, literally. But like no, and I got away with it once before because I had the self checkout. But apparently, even self checkout, they're like being very like papers, please.
Glory to Ostotska. I can buy the other. There we go. I bought that extra long one. I forgot. Nice.
Nice.
Also, I changed my Discord sensitivity by 1, and it stopped flagging Spotify.
Nice.
By literally 1%.
Honestly, I don't think you really need to, because if you have all the extra like gain leveling and stuff like that on, I don't think you really have to mess with your stuff that much.
True.
It's going to try to do it anyways, to put it at a probably like a 10 or 12, like that's the typical sound or level. I'm assuming that's what they're doing because most places or most things want it up to like negative 10 to 12 decibel.
What's your favorite decibel, Onion? If you had to pick, I know it's difficult to say. Mine's whatever the brown note's on.
It's not a decibel.
Yeah, if you have to play the brown note on one of them, then that decibel, that level of sound.
Do you know what a decibel is?
Yeah.
Don't think you do. I really don't think you do.
For some reason, I do, but for some reason my brain was like, say Dewey Decibel System, and that's a library classification and it's not decibel. But I do know. I did music at school for my GCSE.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you think the brown note is a decibel?
No, I said whatever decibel the brown note is at. So whatever volume that's at any given time.
Okay, there we
That's
go.
my
I was
favourite.
waiting for you to say the word. Thank you. This is helpful. Like it. Oh, there's one right there. Nice. There we go.
For fuck's sake. I don't like it dinging when I'm trying to
Thank
not help you.
you. Thank you very much.
No, I don't want the thanks.
You're so helpful, man. Thank you.
No, it's not. I'm not meaning to be. I was trying to be unhelpful. I was trying to be unhelpful. What the hell?
You're just so helpful all the time.
I jumped off and the cat's tongue came into view and it was like it was going blip.
Ugh, cats.
Shut the fuck up. You don't get it. You'll never get it.
I don't want to get it.
You don't get it.
Dogs are so much cooler. You were wondering why last night when I knew all the dog breeds? Just because dogs are cooler.
I just didn't. I specifically, although I would have preferred it, didn't look for a cat quiz because I didn't want you to be like cats are bad, brr, 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 brr. Because it would
You
hurt
could have.
my feelings.
I just don't know anything about like maybe less than 5 breeds of cats.
They're just so lovely. Aw,
Rarely they're lovely.
they're just so lovely. You just don't get it. You'll never understand. Cats are very, very
I
cool.
don't think anyone will ever understand cats. Obviously not even you. You didn't even clean the head.
I did.
Hmm.
And also a cat would clean themselves, so it's fine.
Touche.
Yeah.
Get the tongue.
Cat tongue.
Get the
cat
tongue.
Lem. Lem.
Tire.
Tires.
One.
Oh, that's vague.
It's in the treads. It's in the treads, man. Yippee!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that pretty kitty.
Does the windshield say pusses?
Hmm?
The windshield. It says pusses.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure I was seeing that right.
Yeah. Oh god, not this one, no. I'm gonna cry.
Oh. Well, you did some of it. No, wait. This is from a different level.
Yeah, that's why I said, oh no, not this one, because I remembered.
AJ and FF. Heart.
Do you know an AJ or an FF?
I used to know an AJ growing up.
There you go.
He's a
They're
good
with
guy.
FF. They're
was-
with Forfeit.
He was part of the religious buddies that I'd hang out with and skate with. He was all right. He was the least. Actually, the other two. They're the one who was like the cool kid skater. Hey, hacky sack together and all that. He was very like he could quote the Bible.
Oh wow.
Yes. Come to find out later in high school, this was like middle school time, and in high school, come to find out that he was no longer religious. He had been doing a lot of drugs, and he had a child.
Yeah, that
Like,
track.
I was like, Jesus Christ.
I don't like how much, not really related, but I don't like how many TikToks I'm getting where it's the thing like I sent you the other day where it's the states that XYZ are legal in. And I keep getting them and it's mortifying every single time I find out more.
America, hell yeah, brother.
It's like where you could marry your brother and sister, where you could marry your cousin.
Yep. I think there's some there where technically bestiality is not really anything.
Oh my god.
You know. I still say like the cousin or thing. There were less states than I thought.
Yeah.
I just kind of assume most of them. There's some that are still fighting to let you marry children.
Oh.
Yep, that's a real thing that's being fought
Why do you
over
still
right
live
now.
there? Why do you still live there? Why do you still
Where
live
else
there?
am I going?
Anywhere else?
How am I getting there?
Driving your red car.
Right. Actually, Canada's
where?
looking like a good choice because they didn't elect some fucking psychopath Republicans again this time.
There you go. I'll help you move in, but over Discord.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Right round, baby, right round.
I would like to move to a different country, but like if it's a different language, it's such a pain in the ass for me to remember it. Or like different cultures and things.
England, haven't you? Good old England.
Yeah, different language.
England.
England.
Did you know that England used to be called Albion? Isn't that
I feel like
interesting?
you're lying to me.
Nuh-uh.
That doesn't sound real. I don't appreciate you lying to me. Uh-oh, I hear... Is that typing? Uh-oh.
While Albion sometimes used a poetical literary term for Great Britain, Albion was used by the ancient Greek geographers like Ptolemy to refer to the island we now know as Great Britain. So it was Albion before it was called England. Or Great Britain, should I say, specifically.
Is that a V or a B?
For what?
It's Albion or Albion?
Albion.
Albion.
The B.
I feel like there was a game or some fantasy world called Albion.
Fable.
Is it Fable? There, okay.
It's my favourite game series. Quick off the draw. Fable.
Fable.
It was Fable.
Oh, I saw a what is your opinion of Birmingham?
Good old Brum. Good old Brummy.
Because I just saw... I remember seeing this game like a few years ago being shown, but I saw a TikTok last night of it as a zombie kind of survival-ish in ye olden Birmingham.
Oh, okay.
It actually seemed quite interesting.
Birmingham in its current state and life is one of the most like one of the crime capitals. It's got a lot of knife crime.
Damn.
One of. It's got a worse reputation. To be fair,
they
I'm
always
not
like really known for
from...
their football. I feel like that was always. I always feel like those were connected whenever I heard it come up.
But my best friend, who the one who's, and I told you about the band, the vocalist. She lives in Birmingham.
Oh.
So I go there quite a bit to see her, and it's been fine when I've gone. And George goes to uni in Birmingham.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they planning on like really doing anything about it, or is it just like, oh yeah, just don't go to that side or this area downtown?
What can they do though, other than just arrest people?
Because I don't know if they're like trying to crack down more than usual on it.
Yeah, so there's quite a lot of police presence. Last time I was there was something happening and loads of police cars came and like shut off a bit. I don't know what it was, but if you're there on a night out, there's a lot of police presence. So they must be doing something, but...
If you're there on a night out, don't.
Yeah. It's alright, I've been to Birmingham on a night out. I got high for the first time in Birmingham and tried to start a fight with a guy on a train. So maybe I'm part of the problem.
Oof. Jeez, lock her up.
It's because he pushed past a woman and then had a go at her. And I was like, well, don't fucking do that. But obviously I was high, so I was brave.
Fine, I probably would have done the same thing sober.
Yeah.
Fucking Raz is here. Raz is here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't know that, like, because we specifically came to this fairground and we weren't going to invite him. Have you heard he's been cleaning crime scenes recently? And I don't know, I think he's got something to do with it.
I was about to say, he's cleaning his own crime scenes?
Yeah, I thought he had people for that, but it turns out he's really, really poor. And that makes me respect him less.
Damn.
It's okay, I'm really poor too.
I calls them as I ams them.
Yeah. Di and Bree Strobe Ferris wheel. Have you ever been on a Ferris wheel?
Mm-hmm. Lots of times.
How were those times on the Ferris wheel?
It's very nice. Unfortunately, it is generally where I live, so there's not really a lot to see.
You live on a Ferris wheel? That's
yeah,
crazy.
Pretty much, yeah. But there's not really like a lot to see that's interesting in general, but it's not anything like I haven't already seen because my whole life here pretty much. So like they're neat, and I totally get them in tourist areas or like on the pier, Venice Beach, and stuff like that. But when it's just at the amusement park that they've set up at the fairgrounds or in the woods or something, like, it's not really that interesting.
Yeah.
At least like
have a
gondolas.
go at me for not properly cleaning this, by the way. I can't be bothered to get the ladder, so just so you know.
Wow.
Just so you know. You were saying about gondolas. That you're a
gondolas
enthusiast.
are a bit more interesting because they'll usually go over a river or something, or like the one here will go over a river in kind of like the downtown area. I don't know if they still do that though. It was cool, but it definitely wasn't popular like it used to be. And also, I don't know if I'd really trust them to do the upkeep of it.
Yeah, they have like the little town I'm in has got like one of the like England's longest running fairs, and it does it every year. But obviously they kind of get the rides brought in and like put it in the centre and shut everything down.
Yeah.
And I do not go on those rides because I'm like, you've built that in like 4 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. So basically, I'm a big coward.
I don't like I've been on them, but yeah, I don't trust them either.
No, I don't.
But a lot of times I'm like, well, let's see what happens.
I think I'm just not the target audience for the. I like the food, but even like bumper cars, I just get irritated because I'm like, stop bashing into me.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
Ah, fell.
When you have like fairground food, what do you guys have over there?
I don't know. The pretty standard stuff. The bear claws, the funnel cakes.
What is a bear claw and what is a funnel cake? If we're on about our standard stuff.
It's pretty standard, you know.
Huh?
Think of object, deep fry it. Yeah, pretty much. And a funnel cake is usually just like kind of batter stuff dropped into oil, and it just kind of sticks together and fries up, and then you put a bunch of powdered sugar on it.
Like Cheerios.
Kind of. Basically, you
and not cinnamon.
Basically, you just like run it just comes out of like, I don't know, like a piping bag or something, and you just like just kind of like,
yeah, like Cheerios.
But you
Are you getting Cheerios mixed up and calling it a funnel cake? You're so silly.
No, they're different.
You so
They're
silly.
different.
It's a Cheerio. You so silly. It's got
They're
a different name.
different. It's just it's a layered fucking goop of dough that's been fried. And you put powdered
Okay, well,
sugar
now
on
you've
it,
made
not
it- now
cinnamon
you've
or
made it
sugar.
sound
It's powdered sugar.
Not sugar, but powdered sugar.
Yeah, powdered sugar. You don't put powdered sugar on a churro. You put
You know what? I've just
cinnamon
realised
regular
you
sugar.
would be the absolute worst person to send to the supermarket. You know,
What do
if
you-
it's like I need something,
What are you talking about? How dare you?
you'd be the worst person.
Why would I
No,
be the
'cause you'd
worst person?
You'd be the
I
worst
would know
person
exactly what
ever.
needs to be got.
Go on, get.
Unless you don't specifically like tell me what I
This is
need.
exactly what I'm getting at.
Like, give me an example. What if I need? What, like I need sugar? I'm not gonna get powdered sugar. I'll just get fucking a bag of sugar. Now, if
I
it's
dunno,
something
I just-
specific, or I know what the dish needs for it, it's gonna be like a thicker granulated sugar, a powdered sugar.
See, I think based on the general person, because I'm quite a good person to send people to
Okay,
the
I'm just
supermarket.
you're not a good person for anything. Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up. Because I am very particular with what I want, so I will send a photo of what it looks like, and I'll be like, "Get this."
Even better. If
So
someone
I'd
fucks
be
that
fine.
up, then there's no going back.
It's happened before.
That's wild. Does anyone
Yeah.
hear maracas rattling in the?
Huh?
Right, if we're talking about churros, maracas.
Huh?
Okay, well,
Huh?
no, like if you tell me what, to, and if I have questions, I'll ask. Like, picture obviously is going to help in general, but I know cooking and food and ingredients enough. I highly doubt I'm going to get the wrong thing. But also, a lot of the time, I'm not going to the grocery store for somebody else. I'm usually going for myself. So, because I'm usually the one cooking.
I'm trying to think of an example. Like, if I was like, "Could I please have some apples?"
Talk about deep fried pickles and shit. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, some good deep fried pickles. So good.
I've had frickles.
Don't ever call them that.
I've had frickles before.
Fucking dare you.
There was a place that was a smokehouse near me that did frickles, and also they had a
sounds like someone
pickleback
that
shot that you had with it.
Oh, that's a little extra. I like that. Okay.
It was a whiskey and pickle juice. It was nice. Anyway, yeah, if I sent you to the supermarket and I was like, I demand, nay, I require apples.
Okay.
Whoa.
Now for that, I would probably get like the standard red and yellowish apple because they're the standard. Something
but
like
my
that, you
favourite's-
should be
my favourite's
specific.
green, so now I'm upset.
Okay, well, either I would already know that and I would have got that if I knew that, or you probably should
You
have
don't
fucking
know
said
that,
something.
and you never listen. You never listen to me and my needs, and I need green apples. Hi, Raz.
What kind of green? Are you like a Granny Smith apple, or are you like a
Yeah,
Golden
Granny Smith.
Delicious?
Yeah, see?
I like to suffer when I eat.
If you wanted
I
a
like
red
it to
apple,
be
you
like,
could go
ow.
for like a Honey Crisp or a Cosmic.
Cosmic?
Red Delicious or ass. Don't get those.
No, so my favourite's Granny Smith, and then it's Pink Lady.
Okay.
Pink ladies are good.
Yeah. But I wouldn't. I'm just really upset because obviously Onion just doesn't, listen. He's just got
Yeah.
me these generic.
I don't give a fuck about
Generic
you. I'm gonna just go
apples
get some fucking apple. I'll go get you a crab apple. How about that?
And then he hits the bar, and I've made us dinner, and it's gone cold.
See, if you send him
And
out
I'm
for
just waiting in my
apples,
chair.
He's just gonna bring back pears.
Oh no, that's worse because I don't like pears. That's even worse.
I love pears.
Pears
I don't
are
like pears.
neutral.
very much
I'm
a
neutral
pear.
on
The
'em.
taste of a pear reminds me of an inferior apple, and it makes me very angry.
But then you get the
taste of
Japanese
apple
pear
reminds
apple
me of an
is
inferior apple.
Japanese pear apple is the best of both worlds, and those are actually really good.
I've never tried it.
Surprisingly, those do not sell very well out here.
Really?
Yeah, they try to sell them like once, like for a handful of weeks every like summertime. They just don't sell very well.
Because it's not.
They're also expensive.
Because it's not American.
Yeah, probably. That's actually probably very true.
You know, Adolf,
matter.
don't get me wrong, Raz, I'm glad you're here because it means I'm not just with Onion. But I love
What the
the thought of we were talking about apples and you're like, well, they need me.
Yeah, let me tell you about all the apples that I know about. It's like 5. It's like 5 of them. Fucking.
So, like,
It's
I
a
feel like
shame
she's
we
getting.
can't make you power wash. What? What, Matt? What? What's your problem?
I feel like you're getting mad at me like you would at someone that you asked to pick your groceries at the grocery store and like, I just want apples, and they get you the wrong ones. Like, I can't believe you would do that.
I love
Yeah,
how
I
this
am.
entire conversation started with "What's a funnel cake?" and then she's just like,
That's
"I wouldn't send you
true.
to the I wouldn't send you to the grocery store."
Yeah,
It's sort of
because
funnel cake and powdered
you're too
sugar.
vague.
So
You're too
funnel cake is almost like pancake or waffle batter, and you just pour the batter
That's
into
right. I was trying to
oil,
remember
and
what
it
kind of batter it was.
condenses.
Yeah.
Okay, that
You
makes
just
so
let
much
it
sense.
fry.
Thank you so much, Raz. I understand now.
Yeah, it's like a fritter, but with like waffle batter.
Yeah, you see, you've done this really cool thing that I like, and it's explaining things, but not like a fuckwit. And unfortunately, Onion doesn't do that. So
Nah.
I get it now. Thank
Let me
you.
tell you how a man makes a funnel cake.
Listen, sweet cheese, if you want a man's funnel cake,
Look here, Toots. I know the recipe, all right. This is handed down to me by my father and his father and his father's father.
imagine you're trying to poach girlfriends at the fair.
You're just
Listen
hanging
to
around
us.
the funnel cake stall. Someone gets them like, hey, I got some interesting trivia if you want to hear some.
Look here, dollface. Let me tell you how to make a real deep fried Milky Way.
You've got like the little fucking wooden skewer in your mouth, and you watch people bob for apples, and you're like, your technique's all wrong. Let me take over.
See, I'm from the South. We do it this way.
You don't bob like that, son.
Your bobbing game is weak.
Ah! It fell.
You come like on the little like shooting things, and it's like the good, the bad, and the ugly is just playing in the background constantly in your head. I run this fair, and the staff are like, for fuck's sake, every single year he's here.
Dude, we keep telling you, you gotta leave. You can't be here.
You have a lifetime ban, so
You can't ban me. My uncle knows the manager.
oh, it's so silly. So, what other fair food do you have?
Last time I was at the fair, they actually had the burgers where the buns are glazed donuts.
Yeah. I remember those. They used to call them heart stoppers back in the day.
Yep. We bought one and we all shared it because there's no way someone was like, why don't we each get one? And we look at the person like, no, what the fuck?
I can't remember which fast
texture
food
really
chain
upsets
was
me
doing
of that.
that. Was
What?
that a fast food chain was doing something? Was doing
that
donut
Burger King?
burgers. I think it was Burger
I
King.
want to say Burger King.
Wasn't there a place in like Las Vegas that does like loads of heart attack inducing food?
Yeah, that's like their whole
And it's like you have to be a
shtick.
certain weight or whatever to, I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
You
remember.
have to sign a waiver to eat there and shit.
Yeah.
And then they give you like hospital gowns to wear. And the,
Jesus
the waitresses are dressed as sexy nurses.
They bring like a
Stupid
gallon of
sexy
fat,
nurses.
like just melted fat, and just like pump it directly into your meat.
That's
Oh.
fucking disgusting. I hate that.
It's like
There's a lot of things where
liquefied
like
lard.
Americans were like, all right, that's a little crazy. They bring that up like I got nothing. I can't say shit on that one.
No, we all eat shit here.
See, I'm going to bring it up again, but round here
don't do
there's
it.
the first staple of mushy peas and mint sauce. And it's very nice.
Oh, I still don't. I don't understand.
It's very nice.
I want to try it, but it still sounds fucking gross.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
I know,
absolutely
I
try it,
know.
but like,
but it's really nice.
Mushy peas as a food. It's just like, yeah, here's a bowl of mushy peas. Just makes me distraught.
No,
If
but
you're putting like some mushy pea, like a dollop of mushy
Yeah.
pea on a
If you
steak
get
or
a
something,
Gia.
I'd be like, yeah, all right.
I saw, I think it was last night or the night before, a guy is over there visiting. He gets the standard, it's like,
like fish and chips with.
no, mashed potatoes
Oh.
and mushy peas and whatever the bread thing is. Whatever like the super traditional looking thing you'd get. I forget what it was
Wait,
called.
what was that? Mashed potato, mushy peas, and what?
It's like some baked thing.
Like toad in the hole.
I don't know, maybe.
I can't think what that is. Mashed potato, mushy peas.
They look like two little, I don't know, pot pie baked things, and then it was just surrounded
like
by
Yorkshire puddings.
Oh, like a meat pie?
maybe. I don't remember what it was, but he took one bite of it. And
Oh, like a funnel cake.
yeah. The traditional
A churro?
mashed potatoes, mushy peas, and funnel cake of Britain.
Yeah, the traditional British food: mashy peas, mushy peas, mashed potatoes, and a churro.
You saying mushy peas has really tickled me. You came like, I'll get one mushy peas.
Get some of the mashy peas and some chicken nuggies.
God, this guy took one bite. He's like, let's see what it is. Everyone talks about it. Couldn't be that bad. He takes one bite and you just see his whole face drop. He's like excitement, trying to try something new, and then just he swallows it.
depends what you
He
go
tries to make
for and
another fork and he
where.
looks at the fork. He's like, no, I'm not eating another bite.
See, I really wish I knew what meal, because I can't think what that is. Because to me,
Honestly,
mushy
well,
peas
find
go
it.
with fish and chips. That is what I would. Put
I've seen a
them
lot of
with.
people. I've seen it like everyone when they explain traditional. It's always the like whatever the baked bread looking thing is, mashed potatoes and fucking the green mushy pea sauce thing.
bread. Was this like a video? Can you like send
Well,
me?
it was a
and then I'll-
TikTok, but I don't know. I just scrolled through that shit. I don't
Is
know.
it just bread pudding?
I don't.
No,
think
because I don't
so.
think
I don't think that's
it's-
ever with
I don't think
those.
it's bread. I think it looks like bread. What you're describing, because I can't think of a bread thing that would be served
Traditional
with that.
British food.
Because I'm thinking Yorkshire puddings when you said look like bread, like 'cause I don't know with mushy peas. Mash.
So why do
You
you guys
know-
make pudding out of everything?
I don't know. Probably wartime thing in it.
Oh, that's probably fair.
I think that's what
Yeah.
this
We
was.
used
I
to-
think
we
if
used
I
to eat,
remember
like-
seeing it, this was like a wartime staple that they just keep perpetuating.
So, back here's a little fun fact for everybody. Back when refrigerators were invented, grocers and pretty much anybody that had business with food and veg or meat and veg would create campaigns to entice people to buy anything and everything that they could possibly sell. So they would try to advertise the most bizarre food recipes known to mankind, which is why
It's
we
like when there's
have-
loads of like jellied stuff.
yeah,
isn't
which
it?
is why we have like the everything in Jello.
Yeah,
I want
You
to
just
try
put anything in
jellied
Jell-O.
eels so badly because it looks so fucking disgusting.
I've never had jelly eels, but I've heard.
Like, it's
from-
one of
I've
those
never
where it
had
looks so
eel.
ridiculous. Like I have to try it once to know.
I don't know how it'd be. It's a very like fatty fish, so I don't know. I don't know how it would be.
Oh shit, that kipper looks really good. Holy shit, damn, that actually looks.
See, if I'm having fish and chips, then my go-to fish is haddock. That's what I normally have.
I love traditional British cuisine, and this one's like number 10, Chinese style fried food. Oh,
Yeah.
Tell me a shrimp fried this rice.
Google if I
So
look for the
silly.
picture, I click on the picture. Please take me to where the fuck the picture was on that page.
No, but I would love to know if you guys ever tried.
It was
mushy
pie and
peas with-
mash, is what it's called.
Oh, so it wasn't like a bread thing. It was like pie. Then.
Bread. It looked like a fucking. It looks like a bread thing.
No, I know. I'm saying before, I didn't think it was bread that you were talking about because I can't think of a meal where it just have like bread with it.
How does a pie look like bread? Is it like a McDonald's pie where it's just like a rectangle?
Here,
It's
I'll
because
send
of
you a
how it's
picture.
like baked. The top of it does look like kind of crust. I had a pie earlier actually, but no, pie and mash is a very underwhelming meal.
Those, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
They used to serve this in
prison.
for lunch at school. So yes, prison. It was pretty good for
You know,
school
when
food.
I was little, this is very UK coded. My favorite meal when I was little was it was mashed potato and then with baked beans like on it, but then I'd mix it all up and turn it into like orange mash.
How you guys fucking put baked beans on so many
No,
things?
that's what I mean. It's so British coded.
Oh my god.
It's because it's cheap.
That's
but
fair.
I sit there and I'm just like, yeah, I'd eat it.
Yeah, no, honestly,
And I'm like,
if I had
no.
it today, it'd be nice.
Oh, I'm curious like how much of a
half
difference
Latino, I'll
those.
I want beans on everything.
I grew up eating bean with bacon.
But have you had beans on
Those kind of
toast?
I've
Beans on
not had
toast
beans
is-
on toast,
Oh,
but
it's so good.
I feel like I wouldn't hate it.
Does
Raz,
bean,
please.
I've had
if
beans
you've
with
got any
rolls.
capacity, you must.
Does beans with rolls count?
No, it doesn't. It has to specifically be beans on toast.
Oh, but the rolls are better than
It's-
toast.
It goes so well together, and it's such
Does
like
it
a
though?
cheap
The roll,
meal.
I will say the
yeah.
rolls are better than toast.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
it's mostly because a lot of
just
it's
a
just
God-given fact. Rolls
You can
just
get
have
tell me
way
how to
more
live my
flavor
life.
Than basic ass
they
toast.
taste better. They're fluffier.
Especially if you're.
When you say roll, do you mean like?
Roll, like a buttered roll. I'm
Okay.
specifically thinking like a barbecue thing myself.
Okay.
That's where we would
Listen.
typically have beans a lot of the time, and then rolls.
Listen. So there is a
I'm not
heated
listening.
debate in the UK. Okay, Raz, listen. There's a heated debate in the UK because I know what you mean by rolls, like bread rolls, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
round here,
Yeah.
as in I've dropped the H. Round
Ooh.
here,
Yeah.
we don't call them rolls, and it upsets a lot of people.
The fuck do you call them if there's not a roll?
I like. Wait, I just have to interject. I like how you were like, I have to drop a H, and you just
Yeah.
like doubled up on your British by saying H
Yeah.
and then dropping the H.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silly.
Yeah, I had to get my. I'm not gonna dox where I am because you're on stream. I had to get my blank accent back for it because I was making a point. But no, we call them cobs.
Cobs? Cobs or
Yeah,
carbs?
cobs.
It's hard with the accent.
Cobs?
COBS.
Oh, cobs.
Cobs. Yeah, you want a cob?
Why?
Well,
I
it's
thought
not
cob was
cob.
something else.
The only other cob I know of is like a corn on the cob.
But do you call corn on a cob?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Corn on a cob.
I thought a cob
Yeah,
was
cool,
just
that's
like
corn
a
on a
cob.
roll is like, I would assume is there ever that mix up or people
No.
or people just know?
So universally, people say
corn
corn
on
on
a
the cob,
roll.
corn on the cob. But round here, there's a lot of different ways to say what you say roll is. Like near me, it's cob.
Man,
But some
no.
people say bap.
I heard somebody
Stop.
say
Stop.
cobbed
No, that's-
corn
that's
once,
real.
and it threw me off.
They said what?
They said cobbed corn. And I stared at them for 5 whole seconds in silence.
I'm going to send this in the chat in here so you can both see it. There
Okay.
you go. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You can see it. Just don't read out the location of the cob one because it's a very small part
Worcestershire.
of the UK that say it.
Worcestershire?
But yeah, I am in the part that says cob, and if you look at it on a map, it's because they did like a study where they highlighted on the map, and it was like us, and then one place in Ireland that says cob, and no one
I
else.
like how you don't say where it is, but you say this like niche thing of your area that could be.
Well, yeah, because I'm like, people would have to go and search it then, and in that case, you know, they've put the effort in, they might as well. I'll
That's
give them my
fair.
address.
Yeah, make them work for it.
Chat, the first person to say where you say cob, I'll DM you my address on Twitch.
Can't
Ooh,
believe
nice.
you live in Wales.
Wales would be cool. Their flag is a dragon.
The flag is a dragon.
It's fucking sick.
Yeah, it is sick.
As a kid, I almost moved to Oregon, and the high school mascot was a dragon. It was like red and black, And I was like, I looked at my dad. I'm like, we're moving here, right? Right? We didn't.
Oh man, what was your high school mascot?
Uh,
I had two because I had two high schools.
I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember.
So, in the place that I currently live, it was they're called Lancers,
Huh.
which is what you think. It's just a guy with a lance. Not so
That's
much a
cool.
horse, just a guy with a lance.
Well, now I'm curious.
It's just
and
like my
back-
emote in Fortnite.
Back in my hometown in California, they were Scotsmans because the place I lived had a very Scottish derived name.
Do you want me to get even more British and tell you a thing about my school?
Oh my god, ours was
'Cause-
the Wolf Pack. I don't think that was what it was
My
when I was
God,
there.
you're part of the New World Order.
You know what's funny? My high school was like red and usually red and black. Surprisingly,
Oh wow.
Gee, I wonder why you chose red and black for your character. What was your mascot?
you know what's funny? I didn't like red and black at the time though, or around that time frame.
Goth lady. What was your mascot?
Yeah,
Oh me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we didn't have mascots. They're not a thing.
how do you know when you have your sports team and
Uncultured.
who
I
dances
will
on the
t- I
field?
will- I will
how
tell
do you know
you.
who's on the
I-
football field?
I will tell you.
Tell us.
So we didn't have a mascot, but at my school in particular, we were separated into houses.
Oh
So-
yeah,
Stop
that sounds oddly familiar.
Fantastic.
And ours were named after the stately homes in the area. So I was Hardwick Hall, and the house that you were with is the colour of the tie that you'd wear. So I had a green tie because I was Hardwick, and then Chatsworth was purple, Sudbury was red, and Kettleston was yellow.
But was your principal killed by the vice principal instead of one of his students?
No, he got fired for saying the N-word.
Oh, that's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if the abridged or the director's cut version of
Yeah.
a book probably had that man saying the N-word.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, no, we didn't have mascots. We had that.
Was there a lot of like
quite cool, though.
super rivalry or like fights between schools depending on
Did you have a
the color of
goblet
the
of fire?
ties and things like that?
No, no fights. What were you saying, Raz?
Huh?
Well, that was Raz's question, not mine.
I said you
That's
had
fucked up.
goblets of fire.
I thought you made a quip. That's why I was saying. What were you saying?
You know, Order of the Phoenix.
Yeah, Raz making a joke. I had a genuine question for you, but all right, whatever.
Yeah, I answered your question and said no, not really. And then I said, "What did you say, Raz?"
Oh,
You
I thought
never
I've-
listened.
I thought I just assumed there was going to be more, so I thought you were going back to Raz
No,
there, and
no,
then I
no,
thought you
not-
said that
not
because you're
really.
being a smartass.
No, there's it was more. I don't really know. There weren't really fights between schools.
We did. We had a.
It was more.
rivalry
It
with
was
the high
more.
school.
You knew which schools were a bit rough. That was about. And if it's you heard that someone was from that school, it's like, oh, okay,
Oh, they're one of those.
yeah.
Oh man, so being out where I am now, where it's like, at least back then, predominantly religious and white, they didn't really do
No way,
like
Raz.
which rule is the rough, or which school is the rough school. And when I finished high school down in California, our school was the rough school,
Oh no.
because we had no money and it was very ghetto.
Oh,
Yeah.
They just threw kids in there, and some teachers didn't even teach; they just passed people.
damn. We had a friendly rivalry with the other school, especially during sports. My dad didn't want me going to that high school, even though it was the close one, because he thought I'd like typical high school. It had a bad rep over the years, and it turned out to be one of the better schools in the area that didn't really have any crazy shit. We got funding. There weren't really any fights compared to any of the others. It ended up being like the good school. Like, I got lucky on that. Like, there were cliques, but there were hardly ever any fights, and if they were fights, they were the most, like, pathetic fights I'd ever seen.
Oh man,
You know what's
how,
really
like,
horrible? Oh, go on.
oh, I was just gonna say, you know how like every school has that like crazy fucking story that like everybody puts in like a movie or some shit. It's just like that crazy like, oh man, they stole the mascot and they painted a bra on a statue or something. Yeah, I never had that.
Yeah.
I never understood such things.
I don't understand, like, the whole mascot thing is just mental to me. What I was going to say is what was really shit is obviously because we had uniforms, and when it was like a heat wave and it was like,
Ooh.
keep your shirt and tie and jumper and blazer on.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Yeah, I know. We had to. I remember it was complete hell. I've got little to no tolerance for heat on a good day.
It's like Japan, where they're like everyone wears full suits, or the kids wear their whole thing, even though they have summer gear. Like, that I would tell you right now, that doesn't mean shit with the kind of humidity they get. Absolutely not.
They can't wear those uniforms until a specific date.
Yep.
But the temperature or the weather does very much change before that date happens, especially now.
Yeah, knowing since their humidity is very similar to Florida's, knowing what that is, I'm like, no, absolutely the fuck not, ever. Like, I loved wearing shorts, flip-flops, and tank tops. I could not imagine wearing a fucking suit.
Yeah, it was awful. I'm gonna get my hoodie on because I am cold. I know no one asked. I just want to be clear that I know that.
No, I'm happy. It's good. Grab it. Get comfy.
My life
You
has
change when Raz is here. You change.
What's your top, Raz? Aren't I just always the nicest? I don't know what she's talking about.
It's not true at all.
I was actually surprised because I just assumed it's always hot for you now.
Today?
What? Today?
Oh, sorry. It happens so often I forget.
Not today. Also, shut up.
I watched Mickey 17 just before I hopped in here.
Who? What now?
I watched Mickey 17 just before I hopped in here. It's it's that movie where Robert Pattinson is like constantly cloned.
Yeah, that actually looked kind of interesting.
It was actually pretty decent. I enjoyed it.
I always feel bad because him doing Twilight made me not give a shit about him, but then over the years hearing more and more about how he's just like a good guy and a really good actor.
Yeah. You know what? He feels exactly the same way.
Yeah. I remember in Harry Potter, I'm like, oh, great, they got him for this, but everyone talked about how much they loved working with him. He's so great. I'm like, oh.
See, I knew him from Harry Potter before I knew him from Twilight.
Yeah. I couldn't get away from Twilight with a lot of people I knew, and like especially all the marketing and shit for it too.
Did you know a woman back then? Because that's a person who likes.
Yeah, right. And
not that there's anything inherently bad. It was just the being a goth growing up in my timeline was when emos surfaced to society.
They came out of the mud.
Everybody just lumped us all together into the same thing. It's just like, yeah, I mean, we're all brothers and sisters in darkness, but we were very different people.
Yeah. So a lot of our clique was mostly goth kids and then some emo kids. Maybe some scene kids.
But yeah, like the way you determine who is a goth and who is an emo was who watched Twilight and who watched Addams Family.
Yeah.
I watched both. What does that make me?
Jesus.
New goth.
Yeah, goth. Yeah, but also the history of punishment and torture. I feel like cements me into a category.
Yeah, it's true.
What if I watched Addams Family and I'm not goth?
Poser, fucking poser. Get out of here, poser.
If you grew up in France, you would be goth no matter what you were.
Oh. I just watched a video earlier about how one of the oldest butter manufacturer in France that makes some of the most hoity-toity high-end butters, how they do it. And it was really cool.
Speaking of France, I did finish. I finished Expedition 33, and oh my God, Austin, it got crazier.
Jesus.
It was more than I expected.
How could it
I
get crazier?
downloaded it. Smile.
I won't spoil it because it's insane. Like, I do recommend probably playing the game on easy. Like, the combat in the game is just, it's a lot. But,
You
God,
saying
the
that made me
story.
want to put it up to hard.
Do it. If you, I will consider you well, you already are well, no, I mean, you didn't really beat it. So you'd be a Dark Souls player if you beat that game on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah.
A Dark Souls sale right now. The Dark Souls
Yeah.
remaster,
That's
I think,
right,
is like
it
half
is.
off. Like I saw.
It should be
It should.
$10.
It should. It's about 20, I think.
20.
20. 21.
Boo. Boomer alert. Boomer alert.
I don't even remember what it's from. I just hear.
It's from a Vine.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was
Yep.
a quote from a movie. I never watched Vine. Never downloaded Vine.
You never did it for the Vine? That's crazy.
Nope.
Nope.
Which is weird because I saw a bunch of fucking Vine content, just like TikTok, where everyone posted Vine stuff some other places. That's how I've seen Vine.
Yeah, I would always just see Vine stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
They would just make compilations of it.
To be fair, I don't think I had Vine. I think I did the same thing like at the time when Vine was a thing.
Oh. So you're just
Vine
giving shit to give shit.
was-
Okay, cool. Great.
Vine was
Yeah.
ahead of its time.
But listen, I was on Musically, which is what TikTok is now. I was on Musically doing dances to Baby Metal.
Nice.
Nice. Approved.
Damon got up in our underarrangement, tell us what to say and what to do.
You guys is excited for Fly Night? I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, I'm gonna real. I kind of want to just play the other one in general, and then we jump into it at some point because I kind of just want to play that game. But Fly Night, I'm super excited for the collab.
Yeah.
But the other one, I might just roll up and play because I want to play it.
Towerborn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
have it
kept my eye on it.
downloaded from from when that was what we were gonna play.
Same.
Well, hey, man.
Then Raz ruined
Collabs
it.
don't have to be on Sundays.
Yeah.
They could be whenever everybody's free.
Yes,
Um.
for now.
So, Raz, I can let you know when I'm free. If it's when Onion's free, I'm not gonna be available. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Shit, shame.
Yeah. Sorry.
So we won't be seeing you Sunday.
No, I have to be there Sunday.
Yeah. Wow. Fell apart
shit.
real
I mean,
quick,
to be
didn't
fair,
it?
to be fair, after the collab, you're going to space.
That's
so-
true.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't get the funding. I'm not
Oh, that's sad. Just a cool pop singer. Yeah,
Just be a
there you go.
VTuber.
Sing about
If you
plastic
make it in
bags
streaming,
and
you
fireworks.
make so much money.
That is true. Is that true? I don't think that's true.
You make so much. You become a millionaire.
I don't think that's true.
Just get immaculate knockers and be a VTuber. Boom.
That is apparently the way to do it, isn't it, Raz? I've never had an opinion about that. God, I'm so sick of these VTubers with these big immaculate knockers. Fuck, I'm
gonna
so
keep watching
fucking
them.
tired
I'm
about it.
sick of it.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna.
glad I
watch
don't
all
know
their
any of them,
content
and I don't spend time or talk
just
to
so
any
I
of
can
them.
Avoid it in the future.
Yeah. Send me links so I know which ones to not go to.
To not watch. Yeah.
Say silly.
Oh man, you guys excited to not play Grand Theft Auto this year?
Yes. I'm actually kind of bummed because then people won't shut up about it again for like a month, but
Yeah.
because this was supposed to come out this month, next month, originally.
I think it was May or June.
Mother Nature, everybody wants to.
Well down. When are we doing our song collab?
When are we doing our karaoke screen?
Yeah.
When are we doing it?
When?
When are we recording an album, guys? The people have been asking.
I was watching someone earlier and they were talking about cover songs win. And they're like, I don't think I have a very good voice. When I go and sing karaoke, I don't like it. I'm sitting there like, bitch, I think I'm a backup. I'm a pretty solid backup singer. I was like, I'm still singing. I'm gonna belt it. Who gives a shit? Listen, there are notes you know you don't hit, and you know if you want to try, you can try, but you know your range. You just stick to your range. You still sing. It's fine. Then you get jealous and mad at the people who can't hit the notes you want to hit, and it's not fair. It's not fair. I love Discord. Discord's great. Raz, this is the second time this has happened today. Guess what happened? I can't hear you guys. Yippee. Hey, you're back. Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hey, hi.
I did
Hey.
think that. 'Cause
Why
there's
does
a
it
point
happen
where
to you?
there's a point where Raz was talking and you just fully interrupted him, and I was like, this bit.
You
Well, yeah, fuck
fully
that guy.
interrupted me,
Fuck that guy.
and I didn't even stop.
Who gives that shit? Who
But
gives
it's
a shit
okay,
about that guy?
I definitely didn't bitch about you to Raz. It's fine. In my defense, I thought you could hear, so.
No.
That's
So
true.
now you're just an asshole.
So now you're just a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, shit.
I think I might legitimately send a message to Discord going, what the fuck is happening?
Sorry, chat, I'm a bitch now. Who wants to be my pay pig? Sorry.
Damn.
Listen, if you're good at something, never do it for free.
It's true.
That's true.
That's why my song cover is banned in Brazil and Portugal. They hate to see me win. Warner Brothers Music, I'm after you.
Raz, what were you saying that I so rudely interrupted you?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. It was super important then.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh,
It's
it was
just,
about. It was. I said. I don't do karaoke because the
That was
only
it.
thing people ask for is Bobby Hill ASMR.
Ah, well, you know, you played to your strengths.
This is true.
Not even a good impression, but everybody wants it, and by
You need
everybody
to-
I mean her.
Yeah.
Just need to go
And
a
I'm
little
everybody's
higher, more
Bible.
higher and nasally. You got it.
That's my purse. I don't know you. That's my
I
purse.
can't go higher. His voice actress is a woman, and I have balls. It takes so long to learn how to do that.
The learners have balls. That's a pretty hot take. It's crazy.
Min, how long did it learn for you to have balls?
How long did it learn?
Oh man, I'm still learning.
Look, I can't talk ever, so I let some things slide.
No, I let nothing slide. When it's onion, I let nothing slide. All right.
Nothing slides, be damned the consequences of my own actions.
Exactly. No, fully. I regaled Onion with some of his own messages that he sent to me in the past.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Do you sense tone?" And he's like, "No." And then I showed him, and he's like, I can maybe see how you'd see it that way, yeah."
Yeah. Oh yeah. I fell.
You just appeared. That was crazy. Wow.
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 Yeah, I never do karaoke unless it's like to myself in my room,
Oh.
and then it's fun. It makes me feel good.
You should do it whenever.
Yes.
All the time.
Yeah.
But the anxiety.
The anxiety.
You're a fucking VTuber on the internet. What anxiety?
The anxiety I had from before I was a VTuber on the internet.
It didn't go away when you became a VTuber. You're doing it wrong. Mine
I
went.
think I am doing it
I
wrong.
loaded up the model and then I wasn't anxious anymore.
Yeah.
It went. And then the doctor was like, "Do you still want antidepressants?" And I went, "No, thanks."
I'm cured.
No, thank you. I'm actually cured.
Oh, man, I heard a fucking wild story from a VTuber today about how so where they're at, the country that they're in, they're autistic, and anybody who is autistic
Country
has to
they're
go
in.
through.
The country's autistic.
No, the country that they're in while they are being autistic forces them to go through social services rather than their mental health institutions.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. And her social worker asked legitimately during one of their visits if she had cured her autism yet.
I had someone at work ask me that, and I work in a hospital.
To which her reply was, "I don't know if you're being stupid on purpose, but no, I have this for life."
Yeah.
Well, and everyone's going to be praising America when we find the cure.
I had my old line manager when I told her about it. She said, "Oh, well, we all have bad days," and I was like,
What?
"Okay."
There's no fucking
Man.
way.
Man, I hate it when I'm just like having a really rough day and I become autistic.
Yeah.
I hate when I wake up on the autistic side of the bed.
I wake up, I stand on the carpet, and I hate the texture. Just drives me insane.
Listen, don't talk to me yet. I haven't had my coffee and I'm autistic.
I want that on a book. Onion merch shop, I implore you, please. Just that.
It wouldn't work for me. It
No,
doesn't
you know
apply
what's
to
even
me.
better? You have. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee, and then on the bottom, so when you lift it up to drink, it says "I'm autistic."
But I'm not autistic, and I hate coffee.
I need a a cup that just says men on it, and then at the bottom it just says bottom text on the bottom of the cup.
So silly. Oh god,
Guys, we're hilarious.
it's true.
People should hire us.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're talking about.
See,
and
we're
I
multi-talented.
haven't
We can
for
sing
a
too.
while. Yeah,
Yeah, take
We're
it away,
triple
Rez.
threat. He just does the fucking Bobby Elias spot.
But he like kind of like sings it to a little tone. But died.
Can you take me higher?
It's so silly. It's so silly. Oh god. We are so funny. Guys, don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah,
I think we're
live your
funny.
silly little dreams.
Yeah.
I almost never post a clip unless it made me laugh.
Same. That's why I haven't posted a lot of clips.
Same.
That's why I need to just start madly clipping stuff for you guys.
Don't do it.
Yes. And you know what? Do it. Fucking do it.
And it turns out to just be when you collab with me and it's just all my bits.
Wow, these fucking clips are doing numbers.
Dude, if it does numbers, I think I'm not gonna say no. I'm a devil. I'll fucking
God.
work the algorithm. I don't give a shit.
Well, and you'll have a great clip of the other day then when I almost ripped my fucking nipple off.
That's true.
Get it posted.
Why would you do that?
I just thought it'd be really funny, I thought for the moment.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, no, I need that.
in the bedroom with your significant
She's
other.
she's doing it for the content.
Right? No, I thought Onion Stream could do with a little bit of tasteful nip right about now.
Nope.
And it was right when we got to Wallace's house.
Some tasteful nip.
Yeah, some tasteful nip.
Yeah, we're talking about knockers, and she almost ripped her nipple off.
Yeah, next thing you know, I just got too excited. I don't know what they're talking about, and I haven't for a while. I can hear birds outside. Wow.
Wow.
Barb,
Wow.
you just hear a bunch of women outside?
Yeah. They're going, hey up, love, hey up, love, hey up, love, hey up, love. That's all they're doing.
Echoes
magical
through the
place.
neighborhood.
I'm going to turn off Ninja Sex Party. I'm going to put other music on.
Like what? What else could you play other than Sex Party?
I completely agree, but at this point, I started listening to them when I drew your first emote.
Oh,
I don't know how many hours ago that was.
wow. I need to
His
upload
first
those.
emote? That was like 4 months ago.
Yeah, that was a 4 months ago. I knew you were going to say that. I said first emote, and I was
Are
like,
you saying that I'm
someone's gonna say it was-
predictable?
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
oh.
Yes, you are. You're predictable.
That's messed up. How could you say that?
I predict that you're looking real cute right now.
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting back to the job at hand.
No slacking off. Remember? No slacking off.
Yeah, that applies to you, not me. I'm in charge of this joint.
Oh.
You're just here.
Oh.
Damn. So do you get hazard pay working for that kind of person?
No.
The hazard is me being seen out with him. And it's a great hazard for
What?
me.
The fuck?
For my reputation, it's a terrible, terrible hazard. What if they see us at the fairground together?
Yeah. We can go to the circus. We'll be walking around there like, wow, that's so nice that they let her out of her cage.
I knew you're trying too hard. That's crazy.
Mm.
It's crazy. Beep, beep.
sure how you
I
can try
want
too
to
hard
turn
on
on
the
the
truth.
carousel. I wanna go on the carousel.
No, we're doing this right now.
No, I wanna go on the carousel.
No, we're doing this right now.
I'm just closing my eyes and in my head I can blow it up with my mind. That makes me feel better. Yes.
What an imagination you have. Wow.
Yeah. It makes a hole in my heart.
What'd you change it to? You still listen to Ninja Sex Party? You change it?
It isn't Ninja Sex Party anymore.
What'd you change it to?
It's Petrichor by Cassia.
Those are words.
I will send you the song. You won't like it though, because there's 2 parts where she does a scream.
I don't mind
Kind of scream.
I don't mind the scream if it's like subtle scream, short scream.
Like, oh my god, a spider scream, or like I summoned Satan scream.
Satan.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
That's a good song.
It's Windows for resetting the output again. Fucking love it. So good. A little Spotify preview is nice.
Yeah, I like Cassia. Oh my god. I just got such an old song come on. Am I alone, surrounded by sin? I think they might just be the end. Am I alone, surrounded by sin? I think it might just be the end. Bring me down. The devil came to take me to hell, but I'm already there. Do you want to hear a fun fact?
I would love to.
Joke's on you, it's a fun fact about me.
Even better.
Yeah, my family used to call me Foghorn Leghorn. Because apparently I just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
God, so true.
Like, if I wasn't talking, I was singing, and if I wasn't singing, I was humming. So when my granddad would be like yelling at me, he'd be like, stop singing, I'd just hum. And then if it's like, stop humming, I'd just click or clap, or it had to be something. It made me remember it because I was like, I can't sing because it's like 4 a.m. So I'm just like, has left a home in which my heart could be.
I can't wait till you move out and we get Exinius covers.
Right. God, not again. Not again. It's been years.
Do it.
It's
Do
been
it.
years.
Do it.
I did sing it for my like GCSE in school for music.
Oh.
Ah,
Wow.
wow. Bring me down. I understand the wrong. I lost my mind before. Now I'm back and I'm better than ever. I feel like this is clean, but it's telling me it is not clean. The song that just came on is fucking insane for Power Wash. I'm gonna send it in this chat because you both need to appreciate this. Even the cover of it. For Power Washing, this is mental. I feel like I'm not washing fast enough for the song.
You're not faster.
Jesus Christ.
The water won't come out faster. If you're playing it through the Discord preview, by the way, it's loud as fuck. I stopped using the Discord preview thing and I just click it and go into Spotify because of how fucking loud it is.
Damn. Let me see that booty bounce. That booty
That's
bounce.
the bit I'm on. To be fair, I think I just like a lot of songs with like high BPM because when I used to go for walks at night, I'd just be like intense speed walking. So I'd be listening to this and like metal.
I like high speed songs or like quick songs, or at least songs that either have like a good flow to it or like quick pace songs.
Like Running in the 90s, that's great.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I remember who did I show? I think it was Mount. I showed him one of my like standard playlists because my playlist is kind of, I have playlists which is everything, and then I have playlists for like moods. And I showed him one of my playlists that was everything, and it was like music like that I've just posted, metal, and then there was like 4 versions of Carol of the Bells, and he was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
I also just have a list of just everything that I've ever liked.
Yeah, yeah,
And it is an everything burger.
yeah. I have mood ones like the, for set things, but then
I also have mood
the
ones,
everything
like,
is
like
insane.
the Silent Hill OST. That's one of my mood ones.
The only other one I have is like all I'm listening to, and it was just for that month or so is like maybe 3 or 4 bands, and I would just play that all day, driving to work, driving home.
Shame, I think.
I have one specifically for cover songs, so like VTubers or famous, like the semi-famous web singers.
Mm-hmm.
You might like this song, Onion, because it's got a high, like it's catchy. I'll send it you. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what my library thing looks like.
And mine will go from J-Rock to like Home Team to Ninja Sex Party to like some running in the 90s, and
That's what
for
my
the longest
library looks
time.
like at the minute. So obviously it's got like stuff I've recently listened to.
Damn. What's the song you sent me?
And then I've got these are like I've got a folder, and these are more like the mood ones.
That's actually not bad. It almost gets a little too auto-tuney, but it's in the theme of the song, so I don't really mind. I don't mind it. I don't mind it that much when it's like in that theme. Damn it! Now I want to listen to some Home Team. No, Sleep Theory. I want to listen to Sleep Theory. Where are they?
Those screenshots are the most frequent ones to listen to, but there's hundreds of stuff like underneath it.
Damn.
I used to have it per year from like 2017. It's everything I liked that year, and then I'd do a new year.
That's too much for me. I'd throw it in one folder and let it ride. That's why I missed Spotify having a fucking voice command where I can tell them, like, oh, hey, I want to listen to this song, and I know it's in my thing. I'm like, yes, here you go. It starts playing it. Now I have to manually go through it, and I hate that when I'm driving. Nothing's facing me, there's facing me. And I know that I'll watch it go, cut it out, but it all comes back again. No, cut it up, cause it just gets louder. Cause I'm losing my mind, all the voices, and these voices, all I can find.
What the fuck?
You didn't even finish this. Oh.
It's literally what I'm doing right now.
You're doing the railing.
I was going down here doing this, and I saw the railing, and I got distracted and went to do the railing.
Wow, you got distracted? No way. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, you're getting distracted again. Stop it. Stop.
I'm not distracted, so I know exactly what I want to do right now.
I'm so focused right now.
It's the most locked it up in all evening.
It just gets louder. So turn it up, cause I'm losing my mind. All the voices and the... Why'd you put it so far away? You should have put it closer.
Why you got longer arms?
I have long arms.
I have long arms.
I have long arms.
Why don't you use them to cover your mouth and don't run either?
Why would I cover my mouth with my arms?
Whining.
It'd be more like my hands.
Well, anything. I will take anything at this
fucking
point.
gorilla grippers. Stop being mean to me.
I was once told I had piano fingers, and then I was sad because I can't play piano. So I don't have piano fingers.
My teacher said I had stupid fingers.
And I was happy because I'm stupid.
My teacher said I had the hands of the poor.
So true.
And then he caned me several times.
Cause I'm losing my mind, all the void against is back and there's nowhere to hide. Watch it go. Back and there's nowhere to hide.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I can't stop, just came on shuffle. I'm not strong enough for this.
Can't stop?
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh. Right.
I am addicted to the shindig.
Shindig?
Yeah, and they know that. They know I'm gonna win big. Those fucks.
How do they know?
Can't stop addicted to the shindig. dropped opposites and gonna win big. Choose not a life of imitation. Distant coast into the reservation.
What are you doing up here? Get out of here.
I was just chilling. I can't pick it up with you on it.
Oh no, no. How unfortunate for you.
I was planning on when I walked over, I was gonna lift it up and you go fall. I can't.
Oh no.
About it.
Oh gee wee. Oh gosh golly gee.
Gee willikers. Come back strong with 50 ballet dancers. To be part of the wave can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you.
Say lips on the plane
when it's time to.
Still stuck in my head. Unlike anything that you ever said.
The back of every other nation, what you make the call of medication.
No.
Smoke rings, I know you're gonna blow one. Use my hands for everything but snaring. I'm on the first wheel. J butterflies in the treetop, birds that blow the meaning into bebop. God, so many things missed up here. It's crazy.
What do you mean?
Crazy.
Oh, you mean on the sign?
No one's even cleaned up here. Just the whole thing is, no one's even clean. It's crazy.
No, that looks pretty clean to me.
No one's even cleaned anything.
Yeah, something on that pod. I don't know.
Wait a minute, I'll when all new.
Still stuck in my head.
It's underneath.
We never met, not yet. No.
I fell.
To make believe.
Oh,
there was a spot. I went around in circles, and I apparently I stopped right at the one I still need to clean.
Star Wars Days in 2 days. I can't wait to hear what games and movies get announced that they will then cancel in 3 years.
Hell yeah, brother. 3 years, I mean, and then that's right before it releases?
Yep.
Did you hear? Oh, what game was it? The person that got laid off the day after their character was released?
What?
Yeah. God, what was it, like Overwatch or Apex or something? One of the games.
It sounds like it could very well be either of those.
Yeah.
And the reputation.
The person, they just released playable of this character, and the person who designed the character got laid off the next day.
That sounds like a lawsuit.
Yeah. Well, they finished the work. They got paid for it. Bye.
That's shit. That's really shit. Your image in the dictionary.
What was that?
Can I get to maybe even 3 of these coming from space to teach you of the Pleiades?
Laid off after character release. Heather Woodrow, writer for Apex Legends. There it is.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Apex has been shitty for a long time.
Oh, announced. Never mind. It wasn't even released. It was announced. So they didn't even get to see it like out and played before they got canned.
Oh, that's shit.
You know, and Apex is one of the companies that wonder why they're losing fucking player base and fan base. Like, what's going on? I don't understand. Why doesn't people keep wanting to give us money?
They're too afraid to change anything about their game, and then when they do and people like it, they stop doing it.
Yeah, they're like, all right, everyone had their fun, revert it back.
Also, it's free to play. If you have a competitive game that's free to play, it's damned no matter what you do. You have a very limited amount of time, and you're just going to milk it for as much money as you can and move on.
Well, they've been very good about that. It was never enough.
Never enough. Searching very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is it more you're waging? Yeah, so high up. Dream of Californication.
God, I agree. I dream of it.
Just missed the Cali part. Dream of Californication. Marry my girl, be my fairy to the world, be my very own constellation. Teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. Find me store on the boulevard, it's Californication. Oh, there's another misbit up here.
Yeah,
It's just it's bloody never ending.
it's like all the missed bits on this fence here.
It's just non-stop. It's just absolutely non-stop.
Like this entire fence area when you stopped
It's ridiculous.
when you stopped doing the posts and you said you were working on the fence and then you didn't even finish the fence and this entire thing still like pretty much needs to be cleaned.
Wait, no, I'm gonna VTuber
sure?
it. Wait,
All right.
no, it wasn't that I didn't finish the fence. It's that there's big things coming. Boom, boom, anticipation, boom, fixed it. And I don't mean on vacation. First boy to go.
There, fix your mistakes.
What was that?
Oh my god, and this pole isn't even... Jesus Christ. Amateur hour here.
I can't hear you over all this. The layers of dirt on this Ferris wheel is really affecting my hearing.
This fence here too. The platform we're standing on.
What about the Grave O fence that we're not talking about, which is your face, Onion?
He's resorted to violence.
God, if only in this game.
Do you mind? I'm trying to do some high-pitched guitar.
And you're getting... it's getting cut out by the...
That's great.
And then... This one? There it is.
See, that's what I imagine I'm sounding like.
Pretty spot on. It's pretty close.
That's from the live album.
Fucking such a ridiculous show.
I love it.
Something that can't exist today.
Nope.
What show is that?
Pretty much none of them. Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
No idea.
Hate Zula, the Mike Mula, the old schooler.
This fucking person.
MCP pants.
I need candy, bubblegum, and taffy. Skip to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. Save all my pennies because I'm a sugar daddy.
There's so many words you're saying right now.
Yes.
Dream of Californication.
It's MCP pants. I feel like she's just not even listening.
Oh, I was something about bubblegum and taffy. And
Yeah, it's MCP pants. It's the spider who tries to scam people who wears a, I think, bonnet and a diaper.
No, I feel like I'm trying to be indoctrinated into a core right now, and I don't want this.
Trying, but obviously you're not fucking joining.
No, I'm not. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause with the birds I share. With the birds I share this lonely view. Where is missing? Oh. push me up against the wall. Young
Pod
Kentucky girl,
frame. There's
I'll
another
fall
one.
on myself and lick your heart and taste your health, cause in the best I share this
What a weird line. That's a weird line.
Well, on this song, it's got a lot of weird lines in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Like young Kentucky girl in a push-up bra.
That seems pretty standard.
Yes, that's acceptable.
Yes.
Yes, it's very good, very good.
Oh,
I'll
right.
take a young Kentucky girl, please, in a push-up bra. Thank you.
Is she in a
I would
push-up
like
bra?
to
But
lick
of
her
course
heart.
she is. Of course.
Of course, it's a standard service. Would you like a southern girl with a southern drawl? Not tonight, thank you. I've got the Kentucky girl. Good day.
Had that last week. I'm feeling a bit of interest.
With the birds I share.
Oh my god, which pod frame is it? Wow.
It's bloody all of them if it's something you've done. Could be literally anything, does it? Can't see for looking, it's all it's just dirt. Just pure dirt.
You sound so mean when you're British.
What do you mean?
Yeah, whenever you're British, you just sound mean.
I'm sorry. No, the only American thing I can do is just doing Arthur Morgan over and over again.
Hey there, mister.
You're a right boy.
Are you even listening to yourself?
Lenny!
Lenny!
Lenny! Send up my heart to you, so when I die, which I must do, let it shine right here with you. 'Cause
Austin, did you see the trailer of the gameplay footage of Borderlands?
No, I didn't. That wouldn't pop up in recommended. I'll have to look. I think they're probably. I saw Night Rain. I saw the new Wu Chang trailer.
Oh yeah, Fallen Feathers.
Yep, stoked for that.
Hey man,
There was another one I watched. I don't remember what it was now. Yeah, I only saw 3, so I need to figure out what the fuck. Which pod one is this?
Baby, you know, show me what my heart was worth. Well, I've got the platform trim. Could it shine?
How was it, Raz? Is it gonna be game of the year? Were we mistaken?
I don't think it's gonna be game of the year, but it looks fun.
Oh, okay, good. That's funny. Honey sent me a picture of Three's the brother.
Oh,
She's like, every time I see him, it reminds me of you. I'm like, well, I did think it was a pretty cool design.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
It's on the bottom. It's this one, apparently.
Yeah, it looks cool. The siren, as always, looks badass as fuck.
As she should.
Is
there something else that's a pod frame? Am I fucking...
No, I'm on it. It's this one. It's this one that I'm on.
It's torn between 2 characters.
I need to change to this shorter nozzle.
Austin, let me tickle your brain.
Tickle.
Dude who uses like nanotechnology to make his like armor and weapons, so like similar to like Iron Man, but he doesn't fly around, right?
Iron Man.
Huh.
But he's also kind of, I don't know, he's wears a hood, likes masks, I don't know.
Huh.
And then the character that, even though I'm torn between them, the character that I'm absolutely going to be, the fucking Viking with huge ass axes and a minigun.
Huh.
Beep, beep, beep,
Nice.
beep,
Yeah, let me bring that. Let's see here. Let's see here.
The siren gets a big cat. Her powers, she manifests a huge cat.
Big old push.
In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long.
Breath Edge. Breath Edge sounds very familiar.
Feeling glad I got sunshine.
Sunshine
In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Finally, someone let me open the cage. Now, time for me is nothing because I'm counting no age. No, I couldn't be there. Now you shouldn't be scared.
A new Zoocosis? Man, I'm so disappointed. Why is games that are so anticipated, people come and then find out like, oh, they're using AI. Great. Fucking super. You could have just recorded it yourself or maybe had a couple people, even if it wasn't good. Would have been better than AI, but no. Fucking use some dog shit fucking AI voices.
Spiritual hero who appears and can kill you when you're too crazy.
Keep damning them until they stop.
When I was looking for jobs and stuff, there's so many where it's like AI trainer, AI trainer, AI trainer, AI trainer, AI trainer. Like pages and pages and pages of it.
So many of them.
Yep. It is the plague that we must fight our way through.
Die. Something just like this. Let's see here. What's that? What's that trailer? Where are the other ones?
No, it stopped shuffling again. I was wondering why it was just gorillas over and over again.
I don't see a Borderlands trailer from IGN. That seems weird.
Never did no harm, never did no harm.
That was from 2 days ago. What the fuck?
It's there. Coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up. It's there.
Let's see here.
Oh, what a tune.
Oh my god. I'll tell you when you're done.
He's got tea. Oh.
Yeah, see that guy's got like he's like Iron Man. He just like makes his weapons or whatever.
Easy lover should get a hold on you, believe it.
Huh.
Like the water, before you know it, you'll be on your knees.
I love the guns with feet. Those make me so happy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a big fucking puss. What the fuck is that?
I imagine that's an absolutely devastating line in the bedroom. That's a big fucking puss.
No. Every woman loves hearing that.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You know what? It's an underrated line. It's an oldie but goldie.
Oh, okay. That enemy looked cool.
Guess you just got back today.
I don't know. It looks cool. I feel like obviously it's Borderlands. The big focus is the guns, but I feel like they didn't really like nothing interesting about the characters other than the cat, really.
Yeah, they showed more of the siren than they did like they had like a 20-minute deep dive or whatever, but the takeaway from it was like I guess gun rarity was going to be changed, where like the rare legendary guns were going to be more rare.
8 different gun manufacturers in this one.
Yeah,
which is ridiculous. I think the last one had 4 or 5.
The big thing is now you'll be able to like swap out mods on your gun.
Ooh, okay.
So like you could change the scopes and all that shit.
Nice, I like it. I like whatever this is, other than the unnecessary amounts of flashing.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. I'm still standing.
Oh my god, this is gonna give people a gross amount of motion sickness and epilepsy.
Yep.
Just have some ginger, it's fine.
It's
The
fine.
epilepsy, I'm not sure.
Just
Maybe
don't wake
ginger
up
for that
on the
too.
autistic side of your bed.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
exactly, then you're
any amount
fine.
of ginger is gonna help with that bobbing.
Rick actually walks away sadly.
Here's a fun headline for you.
It was like
Space Marine 2 modders create 12-player co-op with the developer's blessing.
hold on a minute, what?
And now they're working on raid-style missions with bosses that hit like trucks.
Raz, you can't get him turned on
Hell
live.
yeah.
That's cruel.
Oh my god.
That's just cruel.
Oh my god.
Now we just have to find 10 more friends.
Yep. God, where are we gonna find any
That
friends?
kind of hurts. I'm literally in the fucking core with you, and you're saying 10
Anybody? Anybody? Raz, can you think of anyone?
more? I'm still
Well,
standing.
there's caveats to this, obviously.
Yeah.
Who wants to play Space Marine 2 is the big caveat.
Yeah. Who's cool enough to play with us? Second one.
Sorry, you tickled me.
who's not a girl and British?
Well, fellas, I got good news for you.
Oh my god, Arthur Morgan.
Oh
Who'd
my
you get
god,
here?
you're in. You're hired.
Lenny. I'm still standing.
Okay, they're showing a lot of this world that looks cool. I wanted to see what they were showing with the building, because it looks like a new Satisfactory. This world does look nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fucking Satisfactory.
I love Satisfactory.
Do you?
Yeah. I like
Good, 'cause
making
such a
the
good-
little
Such a good game.
pods where you can zoom about. The little tubes. She called me up today. Meet me on the
That's neat. These look pretty good. Laser miners, that's cool.
I jumped into the shop.
This is cool.
I was getting my marching order. We need to talk. Step into my office,
I
baby.
like how they're a rail system instead of platforms or belts. Kind of neat.
Raz, you've seen Critical Role, haven't you?
Raz,
Seen
have
what?
you seen Critical Role before?
You've heard of the Critical
I
Role.
don't think Raz
haven't you?
likes D&D though.
What is that?
You know the Critical Role. No, you've seen all of. Have you seen all of Campaign 2?
Mighty Nine.
Yes, I think so, yes.
Because I sent Onion the cupcake moment, and I implored him that he should please watch it.
Wait, the
Yeah.
cupcake moment?
Yeah, you should watch
Yeah.
Did you
that.
send that to me?
It's the 17. Yeah, the 17.
Oh,
minute
the
video.
17. Yeah.
Yeah. I gave him the context that it was like the hag that put the curse on Not and stuff because it doesn't give it in the clip.
Okay, I scrolled
But-
up because I forgot about
yeah.
it. You sent me the pictures of your character and it buried that, and I completely forgot you sent that clip.
Okay, I'm gonna reply to it because genuinely,
No, I have it. I scrolled up. It's right in the middle of the screen. Unless
Yeah, but
Discord
you can't watch it now.
closes
It's 17 minutes long.
I can watch it on
Watch
the other
this.
screen.
Watch it. Look. Watch this.
Jeez. All right.
There we go. So you remember. But my strength was in administration. We need to talk. Office
Raz, do you
baby.
think in Star Rupture you'll be able to be as precise the power management? Oh, I like some of
The
these
power management? I have no
machines.
fucking idea.
Ooh.
Yeah, so God, they're not even showing the. Well, it'll probably get to that.
These are very cool machines.
I forgot that this game is on my radar for a specific reason.
Oh, really? God, some of these machines are fucking big. This is gonna take a lot of space. Ooh, big gun. Big drill gun. Like it. I hate the constant humming. That'll get annoying.
No, it'll become like music to your ears after a while. When the humming stops is when you'll actually go mad.
Ooh, that's pretty. No. Bitch, it's more
Yep.
like the other one than what we were expecting Satisfactory to be, thinking it was a
Yep.
clone of, what was the other one called?
Spaghetti Game. I'm also drawing a
I want to say
blank.
RimWorld, but it's not.
I was going to say Factorio, but I don't know if that's what you're talking.
Yeah, it's Factorio. Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Wow, she's so smart.
Yeah,
She's so cool.
This is the
Honestly,
reason this game
honestly.
was on my radar, because it was like this. I'm super into this because it'll be the best of both worlds.
Yes. Yes.
I get my cozy, brain draining logistics of Satisfactory, and then I get to go shoot motherfuckers to recharge.
3 in the morning, your brain is mush. And you're like, all right, I think I'm done. I'm gonna sign off. Like, Horde is coming. No, please.
Well, I guess we gotta go do that. Loads belt feeder into my minigun.
Oh no, the walk animation. Hope they update that. Oh, what the fuck is that?
He's in love with you. He's in love with you. Love is like a heart prison wall, and you could leave me standing so tall. Gold, gold, always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know.
Oh, I can't wait to. Oh, this will be so good. I get to explore,
always believe
kill bugs. I wonder if they have any system set up for like defense turrets, or if they plan to, or if it's just you have to defend it. I'd hope there'd be some sort of turret system.
I think when I heard about this game, that was on their list of things.
Okay. Ew, neat. Yeah, all right. Holy shit, this is long. This is a long trailer.
She paints her fingers with a close precision. He starts to notice empty bottles of gin. And takes a moment.
Ooh, grenades too? Okay.
And she's paid for.
Oh, he did.
There's nothing wrong with just the taste of what you paid for.
Oh, they got little squiggle mouths.
Yeah, what you need.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm right. And let the sun rain down on me.
I like the design.
I wanna believe. Oh, Mona Lisa. Write this down. Mona Lisa, pay to see you from. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Another dollar, another day. And if she had the proper words to say, she would tell him. But she had nothing left to sell him.
I wonder if these are already here. They seem like meteor falls that are an event that show up. But they don't really show that part.
Let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign. I wanna believe. is it? The bit that's boarded off is perfectly clean, and it's just this bit that's dirty. Hooligans, bloody hooligans.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Ragnarok's getting another MMO.
What? They never did the first one, or never really took off. Or am I thinking of a different...
Ragnarok's X Next Generation comes out on the 8th. Crazy. Is there gameplay of this? Does it still look like cartoony?
Hold on, do I still have Ragnarok wishlisted? I think I do. Maybe?
And let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe.
I do not. I think I took that off. 'Cause I don't remember.
Oh,
Mona Lisa.
There's my backup singer.
Hey, I'm here.
Rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe.
Never wake up and realize I made
Just a
up
taste of what you paid
everything.
for.
Denise, shouldn't you be asleep?
I'm not tired at all. I don't think I will sleep.
Oh,
I think I'll just stay up.
nice.
It's too late for that.
Mm. To the street where we began, feeling as good as love was given. Beep, 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 beep. Into my room where it's 9 in the afternoon, and you know that it could be, and you know that it should, and you know that you feel it too. The only problem with this game when I'm listening to music is that I want to bop the power washer up and down, and then I just miss loads of shit.
Fucking bop it.
Twist it, pull it,
Do it.
Flick it.
pull it. That was me when I was trying to adjust my hoodie the other day.
Yank it.
Yeah, yank it. Ouch. 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 Man, it was good to feel this way. Now you know what I mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
You know what I'm saying?
I decided that I just wanted to listen to Panic at the Disco because it's been a long time, and I was like, I'll just go for the liked songs of theirs, and it's 82 songs.
Damn.
Yeah. And then I went to see them live and walked out
Why?
because I just thought Brendan Urie was really shit.
Okay, I've heard that that's like back when they were really popular. I'd heard that they're fucking awful live. I was like, well, that's weird.
Oh my God,
and then I
he
saw
fucking
like older ones where they're
lost
doing like
himself.
an acoustic thing, and he sounded perfectly fine. I'm like, were people just full
Yeah,
of
no.
shit? But I heard it
It
from
was
so
on
many
the-
people.
It was on the Too Weird to Live, Too Rare to Die tour.
Mm-hmm.
Brendan Urie comes out and obviously full on loving himself, and he's wearing a fully gold suit and then goes on to ropes to play a fully gold piano, and he isn't doing the songs at all. He just wants to do his like falsetto bullshit every 2 minutes where he's like, and it's like, you're not doing any lyrics anymore, and it just
I just assumed
yeah,
he
no,
got.
it wasn't what I
How
expected.
long ago was that?
2018, I think.
Okay, because I had heard they're terrible, like in their prime, like original thing. People are saying they were terrible live. They're also saying Fall Out Boy was terrible live, also. Not terrible, but like just bad.
Mm.
But I'm like, well,
I just I couldn't even rate Brendan Urie's voice because he just wasn't like singing any of the songs.
That's a bummer.
He was just having a little parade to, I don't know, show himself off. It was really hard to watch. So when it wasn't like immediately, like 3 songs before the end, and I was like, nah.
I'm good.
And I went
thank
like
you.
it was me who wanted the tickets and to go, and then I don't know, something like after that, I just kind of stopped listening really because I was just really disappointed.
Bummer.
And my destiny lies with her, Sarah. Are you saving me? And it's killing me inside. You've left me blind.
Every once in a while I get the TikToks that are playing the old songs from like early 2000s. I'm like, that's fine. It hurts more when they have the fucking Windows Vista windows around it, like media player. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I was a proper big like Panic fan in particular. I listened to like, it's like I heard one song, I think it's Ballad of Mona Lisa, and I was an autistic child, so I was like, I love Mona Lisa. This band knows what to do. It's just like I got into McFly because they did a song that had it referenced Anne Boleyn getting beheaded, and I was like, I love Anne Boleyn. I'm gonna listen to McFly, and it made me get into them. And that's what I did with Panic at the Disco because they did Mona Lisa. And if you
Nerd.
What the fuck?
What a
Oh my
nerd.
God, when did this come up? Anne Boleyn, that was one of Henry the whatever his wives. That was the question a long time ago.
It was, yeah. It was, can you name any of the wives?
Anne
Then
Boleyn
you
was the one I was trying to think of, and I couldn't figure out the name.
Yeah.
And there's a band called Anne Boleyn.
And it's Anne of Cleves. And Jane Seymour.
Those are names.
Ton of them. Ton of them. Bloody ton of them. Well, there wasn't that many. There was 6. You never know who you can trust, and trust me, you'll be lonely. Oh. And if you lose both,
Stop.
Sorry, damn.
God. Fucking stop. God.
Screaming, crying, throwing up. Can't sing this properly because it's too early. I'm upset. And I can't help but to hear. No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words.
I don't understand how that song got so popular. And
Is this so silly?
but that, like, that's the thing, like, because I still think it's a really good song, even though I don't like repetitive songs, but they did it in a kind of an interesting enough way to where it breaks it up enough. But it's one of those, it's just the same fucking thing, though, almost the entire, like, 90% of the song.
It is, but I think that just happens with most of the stuff. It's like when you see System of a Down, and then it's like, do you know any songs? Yeah, Chop Suey. And it's like, oh, but what all the other ones?
No. I meant, like, the lyrics is literally the same lyric over and over and over. But they changed, changed the pitch. They changed the pitch over it.
A-I-O.
Yeah. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne.
Remember, whenever you sit there and you think, how did this song get so popular? Just remember that Whip It Good was really popular.
I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth, I
No,
whip my
not
hair
that
back
one,
and
but
forth.
that one is
Oh.
also a good example.
I whip my hair back and forth.
It's an interview with Will about.
Whip it real good. Which one are you on about?
What?
Which one are you on
No,
about?
not that one. Oh my god.
Which one?
Whip
The
It.
original one. From like
Pass.
the 80s.
Pass. I'll probably know if I hear it. It's not coming to my mind.
They had the goofy little red cone hats for the video. When the cream sits out too long, you must whip it. It's always a funny line.
Huh?
Yeah, that was the line. When they started fucking cracking
Crack
whips.
that whip.
Yep.
Give the pass a slip. Step
Never heard
on a
that before.
crack. Break
I've
your
never
mama's
heard that
back.
before. No, I've never heard it. That's crazy.
That's crazy. You haven't heard it. Wow.
Also, Sister Christian was a popular song too, and that song was made by somebody so high off of his ass he should have been dead.
Wait, who? Wait, which one?
Sister Christian.
For the best of the best.
Yeah. I don't remember who did that.
Motorin'.
What's your breath? My old boss would fucking scream that at karaoke when we went out. And the few times we'd invite him. That was during
Have you ever,
GameStop.
like, read
GameStop
the
times.
lyrics to that song? It was made by a madman.
No. Whenever that comes up, I can only think of him screaming that at karaoke. That's literally only way I know that song. Motorhead, what's your blood?
Lifetime of laughter at the expense of.
I don't know how he did it. It almost made me lightheaded just to do that part.
Feels like my heart is going to burst. Alone at a table for two, and I just wanna be served. And when you think of me, am I the best you've ever had? Share one more drink with me. Smile even though you're sad. I'm walking the long road, watching the sky fall.
I'll swim backwards. I'll swim backwards. Swim backwards. Swim backwards. I'll swim backwards. Before I take a hammer to the walls around it.
I miss Cycle of Thought.
I know, buddy. I know. Me too.
It's just nothing to watch. GDQ's not till next month.
Oh.
And then right after GDQ is Virtual Market on VR Chat.
Oh, neat.
This is some tough to remove dirt right here.
You give it a little spit shine, put some elbow grease on it.
Yeah.
Lemony fresh.
It didn't work.
Oh. What weak elbows you have.
You have lied to me, and I will never forgive you.
How could you, Raz?
Huh?
Hmm?
How could
Talk to
you?
a spin on that thing?
Yeah, he goes it.
Like how she disappeared when people were like going after her and no one said anything about her, which is good. I'm glad. It was just interesting. Where she's logged off. She's like, I'm gonna leave during the Discord call, and no one's seen her for however long.
Sometimes.
Yep. Took the money and dipped.
That's when she did the. Didn't she do like a live talk on Twitter thing, and she was just like, "Bye."
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, or like, I'm gonna go do something, and then never came back.
I'm done now. Bye. I never did I think that I would be caught in the way you caught me. Push another girl aside and just give in. Girls love girls and boys. The Uncanny Franny. Hi there, I would ask if you would clean my caravan, but I already know what your answer is. Fuck your Franny, you fucking slut. Didn't expect that, did you, Franny? Caldera City subway system was built using over 16 million bricks. Commissioner Barry Onyx. I'm just giving you some lore.
Commissioner Barry Onyx.
Mm.
So I was distracted by Mimi. Xenius, why are you here?
Hi, Mimi. Oh, I'm glad she was here for me calling someone a slag. That she would have loved that.
Yeah, she was.
She would have loved that.
You slag.
Change your mind, you know.
Mimi, why didn't you put a something for TTS to read out? What are you doing?
Because I'll read it out.
She didn't read anything out.
Xenius, why are you here? Ha 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 ha. Hi guys, you slag.
No, she didn't put anything for the recent message.
No, I know. I was just interpreting the messages to be the TTS.
Yeah, didn't ask.
What the fuck? I'm talking to Mimi, not you.
I was gonna wonder. I wanted. I wish they had a delay, where they might. I need to. I couldn't find it last time because they read it out over like while the.
Yeah, there is a delay.
The alert is going.
Dude, I keep forgetting that I have TTS because nobody ever puts messages when they resub.
I have Monster TTS for I thought pretty cheap, and no one. I think someone's used it once, and they're like, "I'm gonna abuse this," and then never used it again. I had to go and make sure I was even like still logged into it.
Mimi, have you got any song requests for me to quietly sing and mainly go
Quietly sing?
Yeah, quietly. I'm being quiet right now.
Oh. I should turn you down then, if you want to be quiet.
What the fuck? Do it.
You're coming through loud and clear here.
Miku, I don't think I can do that.
Miku, ooh, wee you.
There you go.
There you go. I do it for
All right, I suggest Utsupi. Just anything from it. Utsupi.
Oh.
Huh?
I think I remember who that is. Is that the one that did Strange Food? The fruit did? That
Bizarre Food, yeah.
Bizarre Food, there it was.
I can't do that because I don't know any.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Xenius is the worst.
I fucking am as well. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Xenius.
Anyway, Utsupi's my favorite. Because Honey showed me Utsupi, and I was like, oh my god, Death Metal Miku? You know what I'm in.
I need you to send me one of the songs so I can get into them.
Okay, I will.
And I smile.
Fucking Raz is on it.
I know I'll never win.
Spotify.com.
Just you need to show me one that.
Doesn't it keep me logged in?
Can
Slag.
I fast forward till you go down on me? Stop there and let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. Come along because I love your face and I admire.
Crash the party. What the fuck?
What
the fuck?
Yeah, crash the party.
It's Power Wash.
You know it'd be a good idea. Catch me up and getting out of here.
Raz crashed the party. Why won't you?
He crashed the bike because he was very passionate about apples.
That's true.
Very
You go
passionate.
down on me. Mimi, you're passionate about women with bushes. Get in here. For granted, but we still respect the time. We move along with some new passion, knowing everything is fine.
I'm getting ready for work. You can multitask, can't you?
100 separate lives. Never give ripples and wonder how I ended up inside. Ooh. Thank you, thank you.
Also, Mimi, stop fucking stop subbing. Oh. Ooh.
I love your face. I like how I'm like granted not proper singing, but singing here, and I won't even do that on my own stream.
I wanted to make that comment earlier, but I didn't.
Wait, what?
But she's singing here technically on stream, but she won't sing on her stream.
Don't do it on stream. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'm not doing it properly here, so I don't mind.
Just do it like this in general. That's you're basically singing how I feel I sing.
I'm just murmuring.
You are singing exactly like he sings.
Yeah.
It's not exactly like him, and it's confusing me every time.
Yeah, but you sound better though.
I'm a poopy head. Did that get you as well? That was my
Oh
own
my
impression.
god.
Yeah, it's really good, wasn't it?
That was weird because he like transitioned into that so quick, and it was like, whoa.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I can do it again.
Where'd that
I'm
come
right
from?
and you're wrong.
Austin, shut up! I'm trying to listen to Xenius.
I know everything about everything all the time.
Dude, stop! I can't hear her.
Don't tell me what to do on my stream, Raz.
Fine, fine. You know what? Fair.
When my morning farts are picked up by the mic, what the fuck? How pooty are you in the morning?
I would love if she got in here and it's like, hi guys.
That would be impressive, but also possibly gets you banned.
Well, it's not,
Like,
it won't be
you can't fart
into
on
the
stream.
mic. No, you can fart on stream. You can't fart into the mic, Raz.
One of the best messages I've ever received is from Mimi, and it was her saying, I just got in from a day with my friends and it was great because I let all my farts out. It was the best thing I've ever had.
You know,
Took out a market of filth and sort like summer.
I want to tell Mimi to stop subbing, but the red corset does look really good.
Oh, it does. Wow. That looks really good. It matches your channel so well. I don't know what colour I'm on because I've got the founder thing. Hang on, I don't know if I could check.
You're probably also red.
Wait, if I'll be able to see how long I've been. Sub 6 and sub 5. No, because I think I took a month off from you because I was really poor. So I'll be whatever colours before that one.
I have no clue.
Didn't you set them up to each colour?
My
favourite one's
I
still
only
the invisible
made
one, which is camo.
I only made the specific ones where like the 6 month and the year one. The rest of them I just kind of picked whatever and threw them in there for the most part. I wanted like different colors kind of spread out, but I didn't really like specify month time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got the final judgment. If you want to start a fight, you better pull the first punch. Make it a good one, and if you... Oh, I don't want to listen to this.
Don't believe in me.
I don't want to listen to
I'll
this.
Let you down. Let you.
I don't want to listen to Panic at the Disco anymore. I've changed my mind.
What? No.
Oh my god, no!
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna listen to Home Team
What?
earlier. I forgot.
I'm going to listen to your top songs 2021.
My top
Wow.
songs? Wow.
Yeah, yours. I found them out.
Hey, thanks. That's pretty cool.
From
Why is it
2021.
Willy Bum Bum song 24-hour version?
Don't worry about
Jumbo
it.
It's really
Wumba?
weird. Left
Think about it
them on the shelf.
rationally.
So tell me how to live in tension. Cause if it could have been kills when living here has been
Oh,
hell.
baby.
And I can't hold it myself. Whisper in my heart, it could never speak up. A message in my chest, love it too much to stop. Even if it's unjust, keep the top shelf, keep it all locked up.
Not the way that you think is progress. Let's you agree. Ooh. Responsible, you're so responsible. Maybe you can see right through me.
I don't want to listen to this either. I'm so angry. What do I want to listen to?
Men with hats.
That's so
You
true.
want to listen to the home team.
I want the safety dance. You can dance if you want to, and you really don't want to dance.
Because our friends don't dance, and if they don't dance with her, no
And then
friends
no
of mine.
friends of mine. You're so right. I did want to listen to this. I always want to listen to this.
It's always a bop.
Guys, at my funeral, play this.
Okay.
Like men with hats.
If you want to.
Do we have to dance?
Yes,
Yeah.
we literally have to
Because
dance
otherwise
with
you
the
ain't no friends of
casket.
mine.
The pallbearers have to dance with the casket, like that one meme.
Yeah, they do. Like that one meme.
Xenius,
Onion.
I can't help but notice there's writing on this wall.
Hmm?
It's quite rude.
What's up?
Don't worry, I'll get rid of it.
That's so weird. How did the game know?
I almost didn't register it.
That's really odd. Like how the game knew that.
Hmm.
Although I'm gonna wait, hang on. I'll fix it. Wait.
The funny thing, I stopped right here to reposition, and then once it
I fixed it.
+1. Nude. Negative space for
like-
graffiti. Yeah.
I like how proper her number 1 is written.
What do
I
you
really.
mean?
Oh my god! It really is. You
What
got the
would a
little. You got the
proper
little
one be?
swoosh on top
Yeah, you
of
gave
it.
it the swoosh. Give it the hat. I haven't given my ones a hat since like 1st grade.
Just keep going.
Okay.
It's hard on mouse.
You're doing great. It looks fantastic.
Thank you. I nearly forgot what number came next.
You're doing great, sweetie.
There we go. Did you like that?
Fantastic.
Mimi, that's my number. Ring it.
Man, it's also my social security number.
You know, playing with you is this. This happens to me.
Playing with me is Grand Caldera Productions. 1984 will be the year we go off road with it. Esther Death, Lawrence Dufer, Car. That doesn't make any sense. You're fucking weird, Onion. That doesn't make literally
I
any
hate
sense.
it here. I
Playing
hate
with
it.
you, shit. See, I can use my words. I don't need a poster for that. Wait, Onion, wait, come here.
No.
This is what it's like playing with you. wait, this is really funny, Onion.
What are you?
Wait, come here, look.
Down
I
there.
love how she's like, eat shit and die, but wait, come here and do this thing for me.
This is what it's like. Raz, I don't know if you've got his stream on, but I just brought him to the same sign, but on my side.
I saw it.
That was pretty funny on my part. That's pretty funny. One in chat if that was really funny. One in chat.
One.
Don't you want me? You know I can't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Don't you want me? It sounded extra loud.
You know what? I was gonna leave your mural up, and it's gone.
The cheeks were like someone slapping a balloon in slow mo.
God.
It was like the vibration. Don't you want me?
All the neighborhood windows shattered.
Just don't understand why she won't join VC.
It went to the front and then back round again.
Was a
It's a full round of applause. With or without you, the 5 years we've had have been such good fun. I still love you, but now I think it's time to live my life on my own. Don't you want me? Oh, he's such a fucking nerd. I was gonna write something on your ceiling, but it's already clean.
Oh, man. Because you always go top to bottom. Fucking weirdo.
You're a weirdo. Yeah, you are a weirdo, actually. You told me to do that on the other map on flat grass. How the fuck do I go top to bottom on flat grass? That's crazy. There we go. That's amazing. Oh, shit. My game froze. It's back.
No.
Be
Be a shame if anything happened to it, then we wouldn't be able to play together anymore.
Sorry, I was listening to the Human League. What did you say? What noise came out your mouth this time?
I'm talking to you. Shut up.
You 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 shut up.
Raz, shut up.
Raz, shut up. Raz, we told you you're not allowed to sing. You can only do Bobby Hill ASMR. or sing like Bobby Hill.
We've been over this before.
We said what you're allowed to do.
I can't even fucking do it because I'm laughing too much. I can't do it with a smile.
Come on, I want a little bit of Don't You Want Me by the Human League as Bobby Hill.
Don't you want me? I swear I won't believe it when you say that you won't see me.
Incredible.
He's all week. He'll be here all week, ladies and gentlemen.
Got to run away. I've got to get away from the pain you drive into the heart of me. The love we share seems to go nowhere. And I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. I ran. This tainted love we've given. Take my tears and that's not really all tainted love.
Wow.
Wait, I'm doing something. Just hate to see a woman succeed.
Specifically you.
Just hate to see women in general succeed.
I just hate to see women.
It's true though, because we're literally sat in general at the minute. So.
Well, it's a good thing they're not real, so I don't have to see them.
I'm so glad we got the alliteration. I wouldn't have known what was happening without it.
Me, please, I cannot stand the way you tease.
You almost done.
Yep.
Quick, make a taller bar, but it's Mimi's farts.
Oh, you got in my way and you fucked up your... You have no more X. You're just Ninius. Nius.
Ninius.
Okay. Okay.
That was real close.
Cloud El Mimi.
Here we go.
Wow.
French.
Yeah, wait.
Because in
Wait,
Spanish,
I can
that's
do it
Fart
again.
Cloud the Mimi.
Wait. I can do French. Biblio. Tech.
That's what fart means?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, Raz, she's fluent.
Yeah.
She knows.
Onion, have I ever showed you my impression of a French dog?
I think so. But
Okay.
show me.
Again.
I would
A
love to.
wolf. A wolf.
That's right. You did it the other night.
A wolf. Did I tell you my joke about gaslighting?
No, I don't think you did.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I must have forgot. I'm sorry.
I definitely did.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's on me. That's my
Yeah,
bad.
you're just misremembering. I
Yeah.
did.
Hey, what do
Baby
you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord?
What?
My ass.
What the fuck? What?
Everybody needs to sit down and watch Kung Pao again. I can't be the only one with this curse.
Liz, you know damn well I know that movie a lot. I do not remember that quote.
Yeah, they're all sitting around with Betty, and he makes that joke, and everybody laughs.
I don't remember that at all.
It just sounds so silly.
It was a very serious moment.
I say, I'm sorry.
Just like
I'm
when he
so
did
sorry.
the magic tricks, it was a very serious moment.
I saw one of the extra credits or clips where the original of everyone speaking Chinese and him just saying nonsensical words that they were just going to dub over anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It's so stupid. Summer drags on, the time goes by, and you try to move on. Me cloving eye, you see the place that she's gone and on her way. How can I find her another day, another reminder of your place? How's it coming along over there?
It's great. It's very well.
That's good. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call me. I'm alive. Call me anytime.
Well, fly, would you try to move on again?
Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Big work in progress over here. Excuse me. Coming through.
What do you...
Come
you
through.
doing?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Come
What
through.
what are you
Excuse me.
doing?
Excuse me. Come
I
through.
don't know what that is, but it looks very misshapen and needs to see a doctor.
Yeah. Is it crushing the door? Getting a little freaky and got to run over?
Oh, Jeremy Renner's penis?
God, it's so funny.
All right. Follow the phallic brick road.
Follow the trail. Where will it lead?
Raz is cool.
Hell yeah. Tell me more lies.
Look, it's doing thumbs up. He's like, hey.
Oh my fucking God. You know, the thing that really sold me
my
was the
God.
massive balls.
Yeah, that was a nice touch. I don't think I would have knew what it was if she hadn't done that.
No, the usuals. Wait, onion. Wait, onion.
What?
Wait. This is gullible on the ceiling.
It sure does. You're so right.
Yeah.
Beauty won't last when it spirals down. Left us all.
Wait.
behind.
Onion.
Where are you?
Yeah. This is gullible on the ceiling.
I don't know why you'd lie to me. I believe the words you say to me, and then you just lie.
Yeah, well, that was a truth you needed to see. That was something I needed to bring awareness to.
My tears will wash away the dirt on these walls.
1 inch high for onion is a plab. Yeah, baby, she's got
11,111. That's more than one.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm gonna take away your diamond.
What the fuck? Why would you do that? That's so mean.
My ass
You've-
thought you were talking about our diamond rank.
Diamond rank in
Yeah.
what?
In life.
It's certainly not Valorant.
I mean, you're right. You're right, but that doesn't make you kind or a good person. So just think on that for a second. Just think on that before you say the words that you say.
I was a diamond once.
You're a diamond in my eyes. Ralph.
Diamond in the rough.
I was a diamond in Rocket League once.
That's
And it was
true.
so funny
and
because
we were very
my
confused.
placement was higher than my friends who are a rank higher than diamond.
You were just getting him his placements, and he like hardly ever plays.
Yeah,
And he
I
fucking puts
skewed
it.
the
We're just like,
algorithm
what
so
the
much.
fuck?
I did that twice because that
Yep.
happened like 2 years prior when I played with Desto and Ice, and I ranked higher than them.
Bitch, you did that twice with us.
Oh, did I do that twice with you
Yes.
guys? Shit. Okay, I've done
That's
that
why the
3 times
second
where I
time
placed higher.
the second time we were freaking the fuck out.
And I'm just like, I don't play this. I'm dog shit at this game. I never play it.
Zero. Kadali, hi,
Nice day
Kadali.
for a white wedding.
Kadali, what have you been up to? What's happening?
Why does this refuse to be clean? Why are you so dirty?
Dirty, dirty
Why?
boy.
Dirty.
You're fine. That's good. That's good.
Xenius, where's my Utsu P cover?
Yeah, come on.
I haven't
hurry up.
even listened to it yet.
Oh my god.
I specifically asked for this cover 30 minutes ago, and I'm really upset.
Yeah.
I'll get it to you in 2 to 3 business days.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, is that normal shipping or
that's like-
expedited?
It's already Friday, so that's like Tuesday.
Yeah, and there's a bank holiday on Monday in the UK, so actually it's Wednesday.
That's Wednesday.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
I think Golden Week's happening in Japan.
Oh. Oh.
I'll get this game, guys.
Boo, 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 boo.
You're gonna get Power Wash
There's so
Simulator?
many dirty marks. It's all Onion's fault.
Yep. Welcome to a New York subway.
You are the most devious bastard in New York City.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Oof. Raz. Oof.
Why are you for
Does
now?
everybody remember the early 2000s?
Arms out. Anybody? Eh? Anybody? Eh?
I don't smile.
Yeah, Kadali, what are you playing recently? Some the case, say the face, such a same old story. Such a case, and I learned it to the ground.
I'll be gone in a day or two.
Xenius, why do you suck?
Huh?
Why do you suck?
By popular demand. Was that wrong? For the right price.
Ah.
Was that?
The right price.
I don't. What do you want from me?
I'm just wondering. You wrote that and you had to, write it out in your
I wrote
head,
what?
so you've read it. So.
I wrote one now. Huh?
Uh huh.
What did I? Are you gonna have to run it by me? I don't know what you're talking about. It's crazy. This guy's crazy. Chat. Get a load of this guy. That's crazy.
This guy over here.
Yeah, this guy over here.
Repo. Yeah, we played a lot of Repo, and then everyone got burnt out really quick on it. I'm like, oh, stop it.
Fuck you.
But it is funny when you make those little squelchy noises when you yawn.
I don't mean to. I'm sorry.
It's funny.
Squelchy
What the
noises.
fuck?
Yeah, like when you move your tongue or something like that, go sound.
I actually
Oh.
think it's my jaw that's doing that.
Oh, why would your jaw make that noise?
I don't know. Maybe I can't tell if it's my jaw.
That's weird. You're weird.
Maybe it's my tongue. I don't know. I can definitely feel my jaw. Like,
It's usually
pulling.
because I've made that noise when I move my tongue before.
This fucking guy. If you've been to Tennessee, he's been to Lebanon. He's like, yeah, I've yawned before. Here's how you do it.
Say,
Here's the
I
correct
recognize
yawning
the
procedure.
sound.
This fucking guy. That's crazy.
So why would moving your
I'm
jaw
a
do
bit of
that?
a
It'd be more of a
yawner.
popping noise. I'm just
I'm a bit
saying
of a
that's what it
yawner.
is.
This game makes me want to play Metro again.
I fucking hate it here. I always think about playing Metro again. It's so good. It's so good.
In another Metro game.
Did we
Hey
do?
Siri, show me Metroid Bikini ending.
Sorry, what now?
Oh, fuck, it actually did it. Shut up. So loud. It did it on my VTuber phone and it did it so loudly.
Nice. So you want what? Sure thing.
Siri's like, I saw that, you pervert. It really did not let me get away with that. 99 left balloons.
Balloons. I love
A
balloons.
potato! Fix!
What?
You wouldn't get it.
Potato.
Potato.
You wouldn't get it.
I don't think you get it.
I don't think you get it.
I don't think you get
buddy.
it.
I don't think you get it walking around here saying that and doing that and acting like that. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Shaking my head. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew,
SMC my head.
pew, 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 pew.
Outside of my front door. Stop.
I can't help it. I did a big stretch.
Go to sleep.
No, I'm not tired.
Hmm.
I'm not tired.
Hmm. I'm not
Although I do
tired. I
need a
just keep
wave.
yawning for no apparent reason.
Yeah, I just do that, okay? Let me live my
Hmm.
life. I just be yawning.
It's just a
Sorry.
medical mystery why people yawn.
Let's fucking go. These fucking bastards. Aw. I need a wee. What am I doing? I started cleaning again.
That's what you're supposed to be doing.
I'm going for a wee. I'm walking away. I can't hear you.
Ugh. God, now we're gonna have to power wash the bathroom when she's done. Oh, there's so much graffiti.
Pick, I wanted to come in, but I couldn't let her in. It's very sad.
Why not?
Because my window's open.
But you say you put on a sweatshirt earlier.
Yeah. I did.
You close the window, take the sweatshirt off, you have your cat. Boom, done. Easy.
No.
Why don't you love your cat?
No.
Why do you hate your cat?
I love my cat.
Doesn't sound like it.
I'm always like, damn, love that whenever I see her.
You're just looking snap finger gun like, love that cat.
Love that cat.
That's what I do when I see cats too.
Hell yeah, brother.
I think if someone I loved and cared about when I got undressed was like, love that pussy, I'd be like, I'm not really in.
Yeah, one's the chat if you finger
really.
gun, snap and finger gun at a good pussy.
I'm not really in the mood anymore. Thanks though. However,
Look at the time. I need to be anywhere but here.
That's okay.
What?
Wait,
No.
what? Huh?
What? No. You can't do that. Hey, thanks for the help. That's so nice of you.
I did it in a meme way.
Oh. There you go. The Mimi gets it. You don't snap to finger gun when you see a good bush?
I just did it then. Just to see what I was trying to put myself in the moment.
Felt right, didn't it? You're sitting there like Epiphany, the galaxy just flying around you. I understand. I get it.
I get it now. No, I don't snap and finger gun when I see a bush because there's no time for that. I'm like untethered. As soon as that bush comes out, I'm Tarzan.
Fucking locked in.
I'm locked in. I'm not fucking around with finger guns. It's so lovely and sunny outside.
Huh?
I said it's so lovely and sunny outside.
Who's outside?
The sun? Ever heard of it?
I said who's outside. Like, certainly not your outside, right?
My outside.
But you guys don't get sun.
We do.
I don't
It's
think
happening
so.
right meow.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. You're so silly.
God has forsaken your country and has taken its light away.
Ugh.
Yeah, God only exists in our country.
Yeah. We literally call it the God-given country.
It's my God-given right for me to marry my cousin.
Yeah. That's why we took it away from the indigenous people, because it didn't give it to them, it gave it to us. As
God
I say
is
that as
American.
my ancestors are indigenous people. Us.
I'm shaking my head. All we did was steal loads of artifacts and ruin countries. You guys
We did
sicken
that
me.
too.
Oh my god, we have so much in common. That's crazy.
And they just like we peek our head and they're like, has the British been here? Looking around? Huh? No? Dibs. Dibs. Zars. Dibs.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she
Whoa. Here she comes.
comes. She's a man-eater. Yeah, me when woman with bush.
I don't know if that...
You don't know if what? Other than a lot that you don't know.
I don't know if that works the way you want it to.
What do you mean? When I see a woman with bush, I come. Bada bing, bada boom.
I think she's become delirious.
No.
I think it's just she's had too much bush.
No, I can stop whenever I want, please. Please bring it back, please.
Just one more hit.
I need another hit, please. Whoa,
Strapped to a chair, and she's like, Bobby, you hear it creaking. Is that gonna hold? I don't know.
Grabs handful of bush, inhales deeply.
Man, I love nature.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. You're just jealous because you got a low bush rating. When me and Mimi did your rating. That's true. I'm just jealous.
Yeah, you're just jealous.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
Not fair.
All the other girls at school have got good bushes and I got a really bad one.
Do we go into PE? I don't want them to see it. They're gonna make fun of me.
They're gonna call me bushless. Raz, can you believe that Onion wanted to hang out with me so much he changed his entire day to just power wash? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, he canceled our co-op sessions for this.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
We had a co-op session?
Anyway, I don't know
Wow.
what you're on about, but he said he was going to be playing with this huge freakazoid loser, and then decided to play with me instead. How have you been anyway?
Huge freaking. Sorry, huge and freaking.
Huge and freaking bush.
Dibs.
I had a really nice day.
Aww. That's not. What have you been up to today, Raz?
We saw he bagged a lot of bodies.
Other than Mickey 17 and Dibida and crime scene.
That's all, folks.
Yeah. Oh, Marvin the
I got up.
Martian.
I
just thought about him.
late
Oops.
to everything,
Oops.
which is fine.
You were late.
I watched a stream about a little bit of psychology, and then I streamed.
What was it about psychology?
No, there's a stream that I watch, where this psychologist will talk to other streamers and gamers and do like little sit and chat psychology style.
I haven't seen his videos in a while. I was wondering if he was still doing it. Okay,
Yeah,
right?
he's kind of been MIA for a bit, and then he's been like constantly streaming the last couple weeks.
Nice. I forget who the last one was, but it was months ago. The last one I saw pop up.
But he was talking to them about this streamer had an incident that's been causing like over 100 days of constant trolling on his channel.
Ooh.
And they're just extrapolating all the like baggage that comes with that and everything.
Was it a known streamer?
Yeah.
Who was on the show? Who was it?
It was Thor.
Oh, he came back for a third one?
Yeah.
Jesus.
They're talking about the whole kerfuffle during that hardcore WoW that everybody was playing.
Oh,
together.
Yeah.
And one of his leaders made the call to like bail on the dungeon run, so he did, and it caused a bunch of people to die. There was like 2 or 3 people to die during the escape, and he made a snide comment about it, which apparently started up war with him, and everybody's death threats and dogpiling and all that shit for
What a kerfuffle.
a bunch of stupid shit.
WoW players, am I right?
Wow.
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 And then I streamed. And then
And you got to talk about apples as well, and you really like apples.
I like pears more, but yeah.
You really like apples.
That the weather was really nice today, so I had my window open all day. It felt real good.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
My
No, I have
window's
ice
also
cream.
open, but I'm a bit cold. I've also got my fan on. I'm a bit cold. I don't know why.
Oh
I
my
still-
god.
Oh, I know. I know. I have him.
I'm all caught up on my shows.
Like anime?
Yep.
Nice.
Maybe that is probably what Raz was experiencing. That's so funny.
Yep. Classic Raz's area.
That is pretty. That is. Yep.
It's really nice out. What? It's a beautiful day. What? I'm beautiful. Thank you.
I was saying I'm feeling very serene. The NSP, everyone wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh, okay. I just wrote everybody to rule world. Why do many word when few word do trick? That was such an evil laugh. I love that.
It's Raz's default laugh.
I used to think that quote all the time when I was helping my Japanese friend learn English.
It's a great quote. Everybody wants to rule the world.
You gotta go deeper. Deeper. Way deeper than that.
I can't.
Like you're not even trying.
Yeah, but I can't while being quiet. That's the problem.
Just gotta
Because I'm
pretend.
using head voice for it.
You gotta pretend you're Arthur Morgan.
You're alright, girl.
Everyone
right,
wants to rule
boy.
the world.
Everybody wants to rule the Lenny. That's what you meant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
Cool,
you go.
cool.
There you go.
Oh man, in that game, there's a couple of times where they sing some like old timey little
Like when they're
rhyme
riding on the
songs.
cart and stuff.
Yeah, when they're riding the cart, when they're
Yeah.
like sitting around the fire and they're singing that song about vagina, and I don't remember what
Yeah.
word they use for it.
Huh?
Huh?
They what now? About the who now and the what? I thought that might be
Ring dang do.
Ring Dang Do.
Incredible.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a song about vaginas.
Nice. I like how my brain connects one thought to another to another. I was like, oh, we're talking about this. Oh, the way I said that sounded like Hank Hill. I was like, oh yeah, they're doing a Fortnite thing with King of the Hill. Raz should really get the Bobby Hill skin. And then it reminded me because of that, and it was like, I saw on Koki's stream that Meat had her dressed as Dale Gribble, looking like Dale Gribble. I was like, that's
Oh yeah,
fucking
that's right.
hilarious. And that was welcome to my process.
ADHD.
Fuck, he just whispers it on the wind. You're like Simba. Like, onion.
You're fucked.
Remember who you
Remember, it's only downhill from here.
No, that's perfectly normal to have like a spider web of.
Right now, Raz, can you get the onion said the reason he doesn't have ADHD / autism / anything is his reason is because he's normal.
I'm perfectly normal.
I honestly have no rebuttal.
Yep. See, Raz knows. Raz knows how perfect I am.
Why does it sound like you're having him at gunpoint?
Right, Raz? Right?
Hey, could you not touch me with it's really cold?
Do you want me to leave or
No.
no? Watch.
No, please have a seat. We've made popcorn.
What flavor?
I'll just butter.
Okay.
Butter.
Okay, that's fine.
No, it'd be kettle corn. Who am I kidding?
Just salted and sweet. I'll just have mixed popcorn, thanks.
You have what?
Put some sugar on me.
Wait,
Mixed popcorn.
What the fuck's a mixed popcorn?
Salted and sweet popcorn mixed together. What? What's the problem now? What's the problem? What's the problem? God forbid I go 2 sentences without you having a problem.
Never gonna happen.
It'd be like, I breathed in, and then he's like, yeah, okay, yeah. I breathed out. Oh, you're the worst. It's like, I can't win.
I fucking can't believe you would do that. Next time, could you not?
You know, sometimes you're really mean.
See, you're doing it again. I just heard you do it again. We just went over this. Stop breathing out. Listen, I'm allowing you to breathe in, but that's where I draw the line. There you go. See? Good job. Jesus.
I was trying to hold my breath for the bit, but then it made me laugh. Hey, Onion.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
Oh.
Oh,
Why are you so mean to me?
I didn't like that. I didn't like when you said shut up.
You've hurt my feelings.
Good. Good. Good.
What the fuck?
Good. Put some shit on me.
Can you stop singing Ninja Sex Party so I can listen to this next Ninja Sex Party? Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much.
Danny, don't you know that you're cool as fuck on the inside?
You dream about being Danny?
Yes.
The only way you'll be cool as fuck?
Cool. Yeah, I can never be as cool as Danny Sexbang. No one can.
That's true.
Have you heard? It's from Strawberries and Cream. Hang on. I'm just thinking about it. It's making me laugh. Hang on. Hold. Wait. Hold.
Holding.
Yum.
Still holding.
Well, hold longer.
I'm still holding. I haven't stopped holding.
Hold. Are you holding? Hold.
I'm still holding. I haven't stopped.
Hold. What is that? Hang on. Hold. Maybe it's not from that one. Look through all the albums until I find it.
I wish they had a slow walk feature in this game. Be really useful.
Oh, it's If We Were Gay.
Oh, that one.
I love that one so much. Here's a list of things that Brian likes to suck. Dick, 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 dick.
Balls. Your dick, my dick, your dick, my dick, my dick, your dick. Balls now.
Oh, it's so good. God, shut up, Onion.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. Just don't let it happen again.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your understanding.
It's fine. It's my service to society.
You're so kind.
I am. More people should say that.
I really feel
Raz,
like they
tell me
should
I'm
give you a
kind.
medal.
You're kind of something.
Kind of cute. You? Tick 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 balls. This is also a tune. No Reason Boner. No Reason Boner.
God, such a true song.
I've never got. I mean, I get it. I understand.
You would say you never got a boner. I've never had a boner, so I don't know.
I've been trying. It's just won't work. No, it blows my mind that this will just be living their life, and it's like, well,
Yep.
that's happening.
Yep.
That's crazy. I don't know what to do.
You fucking you try to tuck it. Maybe you walk a little funny until it goes away.
I just don't. Does it ever stop?
Oh yeah, it goes away eventually. In more than 4 hours, you go see a doctor.
No, I meant no. Not ever, as in from when you got your first boner.
No.
Did it ever stop?
Getting it for no reason. For me, yes.
Okay.
Oh wow, she fucking.
I know
special.
it can. Yeah, I know it can change from like person to person, which just also makes it even more insane. That's crazy. That's crazy.
There are times it comes up and I just yell at him like, "What? What do you want?" Well, we know what you want, but what?
What did you see, boy? What did you see? Trouble at the old well. Onion when burrito.
Oh God, yeah.
It's kind of like a tail wagging, but the other way around. I understand.
It also doesn't really wag.
Well, not with that attitude.
You gotta put your hips into it.
Helicopter dick. Go. Helicopter dick. Helicopter dick.
Oh, did I not do the thing? Oh, I forgot to do the thing
I can tuck away my Johnson, but I can never tuck away the shame.
Yeah, it's me. What can I do for you?
No reason boner. She fucking got him. She fucking got him. fucking got him. That was crazy, Mimi. Good job. Good job. That was amazing. That was good job, Mimi.
Did somewhere Nikolai just giggled in his sleep?
I can't believe Mimi just not shamed me. I'm gonna fucking end it. What the fuck? She just...
Thank you, Wide.
Thank you,
Damn.
Wide.
I have pleased the fat one. Good day. That was crazy, Mimi.
Couldn't imagine just calling my partner Wide and nothing else. Just that's it.
I was on a day trip with Wide the other day. She just kept bitching. I like to imagine whenever you say it as well, your voice gets like reverb.
Just laughing, snorting, and farting in the canteen.
Wide.
That's what you do. The guy comes over and starts to talk to you again. Just fucking rip one. Are they like little?
that's
Are they
right,
like
yeah.
those shitty little plastic chairs? If you like angle it just right, it'll just fucking ripple.
But don't go too hard. If you lift yourself up with it, he might be impressed.
True. He does seem like a weirdo.
She farted, and then I swear she joined the stars. And that's when I knew I was in love. Wow, she like
I
twinkled
joined
like
NASA
Team
the
Rocket.
next day.
Hi, Mount. Welcome.
Hi, Mount.
Have you farted today?
He's an IBS girly, probably.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Yes.
Dude, I've had a lot of cheese today.
One in chat if you farted ever in your life. One in chat if you never have.
Why did it sound like a... Oh, that's
Manticore,
why. I'm fucking
Manticore.
looking around for the notification Discord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those would make a good one.
Oh my god.
This is your space. Please keep it tidy. I see people aren't doing that with the garbage under that one table.
Manticore, 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 Manticore. Whenever you get sad because you got kicked in the junk, the Manticore is glad.
To keep it flat. All right. like to spend
Mimi,
real money.
I know exactly what I'm gonna say to you when we meet in person. Not next month, the month after. It's gonna be, damn, you fought with us.
Hell
I've decided it's gonna be that.
It's still like, what, 2 months away.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in July.
Oh.
Kick your ass in with his feet, and then he'll kick your feet
With his gigantic ass. Don't give him sass.
with his face and didn't even chew. Turns out that guy
Guy
was you.
But yet you're there. There can be only one explanation. That's that you're a zombie. Now I'm scared.
Now I'm scared.
There wasn't enough on my mind.
With the Manticore. Manticore, where are you now?
Me, when I turn up to Xenius' house later today, farts on doors like a doorbell. Mimi's here.
There's a Ring doorbell. It's just you ripping us for 12 minutes.
Movement at door you pulled up.
We do have a conservatory, Mimi. Mimi, I so desperately want to tell Onion the conservatory bit. I really do.
Huh? The thing you guys constantly talk about?
Yeah.
Dude, it's become one of my like
Mimi, please.
stims to just like be like, I remember my first day at something. Got locked in the conservatory.
Mimi, can I please regale the tale? Please go for it. So Mimi's dad once locked her in the conservatory for farting too much. So that's why we now have to periodically send her to the conservatory.
What is a conservatory over there?
It's normally at the back of the house, and it's like got glass around.
Oh, the sunroom.
Yeah. Far room in Mimi's case.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Meh. Catman, dirty, always lies. It was specifically like a machine gun.
Jesus.
If you followed through, would it be friendly fire?
Oh my god.
Actual question. Mimi, you're gonna love festival toilets. They're fucking awful. They're terrible.
Yes, they are. You really have to ask yourself, how badly do I have to go?
I'm bringing a chamber pot.
A squatty potty.
Squatty,
not a squatty potty. What were those called? The little like portable toilets. They're like a stupid name.
I don't remember. Like, I vaguely remember. I don't remember.
Isn't a squatty potty like a little like step stool thing?
Yeah, just to bring your knees up for the optimal pooping position.
She's gonna bring a shiwi. Mimi, there's cubicles. She's doing it anyway. She's going to the trees.
The fuck's a shiwi?
Go behind a tree.
A shiwi is a little tube you can put up there.
Oh
to...
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really cool invention.
Spoken like someone who never has to use one. Yes, it's very cool.
Well, the idea of it seemed like a good idea.
No. Bad idea.
Oh, okay.
Bad idea.
Oh,
I mean, it'd be easier for us. We just have to like put it in a bottle.
Yeah, that seemed like it would help to, get into an area or put it in a bottle on a road trip. This is just a cup. What do you mean, like, you have to stick it up? I thought it just, like, kind of went over and you just had the funnel. That's how I saw it. It was explained that way when I first saw it.
I'm sorry.
That's why I looked at it. I was like, oh, that makes sense for, like, road trips or when you're out, like, camping or something.
Well, you're stupid and dumb.
Okay.
So there you go.
Great, thanks.
Cool.
Not sure why you're over on the stupid and dumb side. You should probably leave. You're gonna catch the stupid and dumb. Stay any longer, you're gonna be stupid and dumb. 3, 2, 1. Oh, look who's stupid and dumb now.
Dumb. I'm doing a dividing line. I'm doing a dividing line, and you can't cross it. And I'm gonna write autism on this side. So if you cross it, then you get it.
That's crazy. Thank you for giving me more space. I'm not sure why you take away space from you, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, but I get to keep the bulk of the huge penis, so I win.
You get the balls.
Yeah.
Balls
I'd
are the
never
worst. The
neglect
balls
them,
are the
Onion.
worst part.
I would never neglect them.
All right,
The
good.
balls really are the worst part.
I'll neglect them. What the fuck are you talking about? Balls suck.
I hate having balls.
So I tell people,
Removes them.
don't say you're being a pussy. Say you're being a testicle, because they are weak, pathetic.
It's true. Dude, reading a little TMI. I woke up yesterday in like super early in the morning because I had wedgied myself so hard that I was causing pain to my balls area.
Even in your
they
sleep,
are
you're
still
a
sore.
fucking loser.
Damn.
Because you're watching yourself. You're bullying yourself in your sleep.
If somebody's gonna bully me, it's gonna be me.
That's crazy. Sometimes I
And then
wake up
potentially a woman.
and then you thank her. Sometimes I wake up and my ass hurts because my shorts have gone like mega thong in my sleep, and I'm like, ow,
Yeah.
ow, 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 ow. The nuts on the screen while talking about balls. It's great timing. Sometimes in my sleep, I'll clearly at some point for comfort just hold my own boob, and then I'll wake up and I'll be like, "You pervert! What are you doing?" But just to myself.
It's true. You are one.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's why it's come up on stream before when I was playing Valorant, is that I find that when I get stressed, I kind of just use a boob as like a stress ball, and I was like, I'm glad I'm not a flesh tuber because I'm so used to being a VTuber that I just do that. And imagine if I was just just on webcam, just whip a tit out. It is like a personal fidget toy. It's true.
Like if you could do that on the blue side and make money.
True.
That's true. That's very true. Except I'm like, it's only when I'm stressed, so I'm really like going for it. They're gonna be like, "Stop, you're hurting it."
Somebody call a doctor.
Because
It's just
the thing
abuse.
is, it's not sexy. Granted, it's me caressing a boob, but then I look furious because I'm like playing a game. So
I'm aroused, but are you okay? I just want to make sure you're okay.
hey guys, I was gonna get a boner, but she seems really mad at me, so I didn't.
Some people would pay extra for that though.
That's true. I don't think I could get away with having a humiliation kink because I spend too long humiliated in my whole life. You know, when I heard about that being a thing, I was like, I couldn't do that.
What, giving or receiving?
Like me being humiliated, I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
I could humiliate someone else easily.
I couldn't do it. I would get incredibly pissed off.
What is it if you were being humiliated?
Yeah, I can't receive humiliation. I will be really very pissed
Aw.
off.
Mimi has to go.
You
She
just,
left
like,
us with a
stop.
goodbye toot.
Bye, baby. Good
Oh,
luck
thank
with
you,
work.
Sniff Sir. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Have a good day.
not sure why we need that part of it. It's a little weird.
Huh? Okay, well, I was just saying goodbye.
Mm.
What's your problem?
Not sure why you started like just kind of like musical chair dashed over to the seat and started sniffing it. That's a little weird.
I'm not myself when I see a beautiful woman. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Damn, girl, you shit with that ass?
Mimi is a bitch that shits. I feel it.
I feel it in my plums.
I feel it. I'm not feeling my plums right now. I'm not stressed. I'm okay.
Oh. No, those are your melons. We have the plums. It's our plums.
Oh. I'm sorry, I just
got
kind of went
plums?
for a fruit. I love plums.
Yeah, I want
Isn't
some
the
plums.
actual fruit.
Not good.
I do like plums.
I like them when they're still. I don't like when they're like soft.
You mean when they're
I
ripe?
like.
I like
I
them to
prefer
be
my
like a bit
plums
firm.
just a tiny bit firm, like right on the cusp.
I like them quite firm. This feels like it's a euphemism. It is not. I'm talking about plums.
In one night.
Plums, big, swollen, bite into it. Juice covers my face.
Running down my chin.
Okay, but do it again, but Bobby Hill.
Jesus Christ. You gotta pay for that.
I'm too poor for that.
I'm also too poor for that.
Oh, it's so poor.
Bobby Hill impressions in this economy?
For free on Maine?
Then angel lift me up and I open bloodshot eyes. Fluorescent white, let the siren hit the lights. Close the doors and I am gone.
I think this is not really related to anything. But the thing I've thought about before, if there was ever a world where I did like OnlyFans or one of those things, I think I shitpost too much to the point where I think it just annoy people. Because clearly, if they're going on there for something, and then it's just me, like if I'm bored and just posting a meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think I'm not. I don't take anything seriously enough to do that.
It's in sounds.
How did this place get so dirty?
America.
America. Is it America? I suppose so, because it says it's got this sign here. Yes, quite. Meows.
I don't know. One goes to Washingham, so maybe yours, but Caldera City. Like city's more our side. Ham's more your side.
Why has Ham got to be on our
Rockingham where
side?
you were born?
No. Ain't no ham. It ain't no ham where I was born. Just a ton.
You did not have to make your character sigh. You're so silly. You're so silly.
Oh, you don't want me to roleplay? Alright, that's fine. I won't have any fun then.
I'm not into it. I've told you so many times. You keep trying to do it. It's just weird when the wizard hat stays on.
Is it though? Is it really that weird?
It gets in the way.
You wouldn't tell Ronnie to keep her hat on?
I feel like of all hats, a wizard hat it's got to be logistically one of the worst to wear in the
It
bedroom.
really is.
Like the full on. Like, I'm thinking like the pointy, like full on wizard hat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the point of the wizard hat is to just flex, and no other reason.
I don't know if there's a worse hat, but I'm trying to think. A sombrero is probably up there, just of it being so round.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Raz.
Oof.
The hat of my people?
Sorry, Raz. Yeah, I was saying it because of the people. It wasn't the hat, actually.
I actually like sombreros.
In the bedroom, specifically.
Specifically in the bedroom. I need a woman dressed up as a mariachi all the time.
I think sombreros are cool. I just think logistically in the bedroom they are very round.
I go, okay, you're right. It depends on who's on top.
It's true. It's true.
The entire mariachi band is on top.
Hand him a sombrero and a guitar. You know how to play? You know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just pluck.
I'm strumming. I'm strumming.
Strong.
My back hurts.
Have you been gremlin shrimp in your chair?
No, I haven't. I've
Sleeping in
been
a
sitting.
coffin?
No, I've been sitting with my back against the chair
Hmm.
and my feet are flat on the floor. Well, my
You
tiptoes
keeping
are
that
flat on the
curve in
floor.
your back while you're sitting in your chair? The
I
inner
don't
curve,
know.
not the outer curve?
Don't make me think about which curve is curved.
One curve bad, another curve good.
It's the good one.
Yeah, what's the bad curve? What are you talking about?
Well, the bad curve is when your upper back slouches forward. The good curve is when your lower back is slumping in.
Well, you have a little curve. It's kind of like an S. You don't want to have like a hunch. Because it goes in and then it goes out. Then it does like a little smaller one for your neck. That kind of comes in a little.
I draw a diagram of me sat in my chair. Okay, here's the chair.
Just a pretzel.
And then there's me. I'm quite high up in the chair on account of my height.
Oh,
And then
I know what you're not the knockers. Is it the knockers?
it's the knockers. Yeah, that's it.
They do be knocking.
They knock on wood. I'm doing a diagram.
Doing a diagram over here? Oh, you are.
This is me, and that's my screen. That's why I'm struggling. My back really hurts.
I don't understand. You look
It's
great.
just- yeah, my back really hurts.
Anytime I see a back that
fair.
curves like that, the knees have to go bend in the opposite direction too.
Oh yeah, that's
To be honest,
that's a good thing.
sometimes
Are your knees at a
sometimes
90
I'm
degree
like-
angle?
no. Currently they are just like that, like except
That's why
like
your back hurts.
except like says the ball on my feet there, and then it's touching the floor like that.
Wait, are you tiptoeing?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Okay,
I can,
that's why your back hurts.
yeah, because of
That's
when I
real
go
bad
far
for you.
back on the chair, my feet can't reach.
you're so short. Jesus.
I'm
it's
not.
like-
I'm literally not.
Well, I am, and my chair is literally, I think, 1 inch too tall for me. And so my legs are just barely not at 90 degrees, and it fucks me up.
Sometimes I sit with my feet like that, like back a bit.
Back a bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
like
to the side, like back, like back, and then
I usually have a leg tucked up under one of my legs.
and then
Mm-hmm.
And this is when there's a woman with a bush on the screen. And that's how I am.
Just going up and down, up and down.
Yeah. Wait, you right?
Yeah.
Why do you look like a bee?
You like jazz?
That's literally a bee.
I was literally about to write you like jazz. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Etc.
No.
Etc.
You get it, Jerry Seinfeld.
Like a bee. I don't look like a bee. I like jazz. According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly.
What?
It's the first line of the Bee movie.
What?
What?
There's a bee movie?
What? They made a movie about bees?
Remember they made a movie about ants?
That's a good movie.
Is it the one I'm thinking of where there's a really fat caterpillar in it?
No, that's an ant about, or that's a show
Is that
about
Bug's
bugs.
Life?
I'm talking about a movie about ants.
A movie about ants?
It was
I don't
called
think-
Ants.
Yeah, specifically ants. I actually had to double think. I was like, was that the beautiful butterflies? No,
Yeah.
different ones.
Oh no, yeah, no, the one I'm thinking of where the gap. No, I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Do it.
No,
Do it.
no.
Don't be a bitch. Do it.
I'm going to be a bit.
No balls.
No balls.
I'm aware, yes.
What's up, Dave?
I don't have plums, I have melons. No, I was going to say where the evil ant's kind of hot, and then I was like, no, because he's an ant. Something ridiculous.
Well, it worked
Well,
for a
his
bee.
hair
Why
around
can't it
finger.
work for an ant?
Because I think I tortured the ant too much by putting crumbs in different places and then removing them.
It's fucked up.
Have you seen that meme where it's like, I like to put a crumb down somewhere so one ant can see it, and then they go back and tell the colony, and I remove it so the colony thinks we're a fucking idiot.
They cast them out of the hole.
Fucking gaslight bees. Bees? Ants.
Just
Sorry,
getting their
bees on the
butts mixed
mind.
up. Yeah.
I'm a fake fan.
What have you been up to, Nave? No, I've been hyping. Damn it.
Onion, I've drawn a diagram of how you sit in a chair.
Oh boy. I'm excited to see this. Let's see here. What do we got?
Just a little onion.
Kicking my little feet.
Yeah.
Mount. What are you playing repo for? Mount? You still lurking? Mount.
No, you're playing Repo? The game
We
you
should
said you
bully
didn't wanna
him.
play anymore?
Yeah, we should let's fucking bully this guy.
Been busy looking for a part-time job so I can fund a trip to Canada.
He said he wasn't going to play anymore
August
because
as well.
something he didn't want to get bullied.
Busy
And he
for
said he
a
won't
D&D
elaborate.
campaign. Ooh, we were just talking about D&D
Oh,
earlier.
yeah, that's right. You said he wouldn't elaborate.
Wait, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Sorry.
He said there was an update or something, and he was like, "I'm not playing Reaper anymore." But then he
For
said it's
personal reasons, and he won't.
for
he won't go
personal
into it.
reasons
Wait, when did he say that?
in Raz's chat, which
Oh.
you'd know if you watched him, but you clearly don't, and you're a fake fan.
Yeah, it's almost like you stream at the exact same time I do.
Nah, I just hate you.
Oh. Okay.
I don't even know how you got in here.
That's
Oh,
true.
Man, I have my ways.
I have my secrets. So you're working on a D&D campaign. You DMing then? It's funny. Nave came in there talking about how they're working on a D&D campaign. I was like, oh, we should talk about it earlier.
Is this the person you were talking about?
No.
Different D&D person.
This just happened. They just happened to be talking about D&D.
Oh.
Dude, a while ago, back when I was doing a D&D campaign, with Elizabeth and Hobbs and
The brothers.
I legitimately forgot who it was. No,
That was the one
it
before,
wasn't that
right?
long ago. It was the one before the recent one we did. We did like a
The one shot.
yeah, we did like that one shot where we were like,
we were
it wasn't
playing-
one shot. It was a short book, and we just like did this short book where
Yeah.
we go through a dungeon, and it's very standard.
Yeah, I was telling Xenius about that one.
And I played the undead bloodline sorcerer, so I had all the necromancy powers.
Is
Oh,
this
damn,
the
so I've
one
been
where
busy
you were
working out,
cunning?
setting up 8 players.
Is it
this
where
side
you were
to
very
join.
cunning
Nice.
and roguish?
What?
He was talking about D&D thing where he's a rogue.
No, that was
A different one.
that was well before I met Raz.
Damn. Can you believe you played D&D before I met you? That's crazy. I wouldn't let. I wouldn't let him get
That was
away with
back
that.
when I was with my ex.
Damn.
Look, I've stood over his bed with a knife, a bunch.
Many a
Thinking
time.
about
And
some
that's
shit.
just because he asked you to, which is a really we don't kink shame.
Raz, I can't sleep.
Can you leer again, please? I can only sleep when you're leering.
Has anybody seen Azumanga Daioh?
Yeah, Dio. Love Azumanga Dio. Silly shit.
The scene when Osaka walks into the teacher's bedroom when she's asleep and she's got a knife.
Don't remember that part.
Yeah, she has a knife, but she's just going in there to tell her something very mundane. It's so scary, just her in the dark with a knife in the same room as the teacher.
Raz, I could see you doing that.
A lot of people in the Discord servers I'm in
I
call me
would do
the,
that, but
the
on
teacher
purpose.
of dies because I'm notorious for taking a lot of people and teaching people D&D.
What the hell?
Nice. We were just Xenius
Yeah,
was
they're
talking
like,
about
"Oh, this
earlier
cool
how
knife."
she's only done one D&D campaign.
I just wanted to show
The
you how
typical,
sharp
like,
my knife was.
Worked up the
Bye.
courage to do it with some, a bunch of people she didn't know. And one guy tried to start a fight with their characters, and she tried to like get out of it because it was weird. And then I forget what it was, and the D&D's like, okay, well, tell me about the world. And she's like,
The Teacher of Dice is an amazing title.
that is.
But also, the description of that message makes it sound like they're going to take you out back and do Curse of Strahd.
Nice. Vaguely giving the breakdown of your D&D experience.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
just-
one experience.
Yeah, your one experience, that was a terrible fucking DM.
Yeah, I was too scared to play again. And I haven't
Dog
played
shit
since.
DM.
Itching for another D&D campaign, but it's such a
No, that's right.
commitment.
We established it wasn't just DM. He was just a piece of shit in general.
Yeah.
What does this say? Oh, this is the thing you said earlier. Washingham closed Caldera City on time. Wow. Wow. Hey, wow. Onion, guess what? I thought about sorting my files out earlier.
Wow, this is big. This is a big step.
Yeah, I thought about it.
There are times I just want you to give access to your computers. Like I'll fucking do it.
Yeah, but then what if you see all my many secret projects that I'm always working on?
That you show me, anyways.
Big thing
What
coming.
is this folder called?
Not all the
Feet?
time. And why has it got empty folders with all of our names on?
Sounds weird.
I did used to be organized.
Kind of want to offer to run. I was actually gonna ask if you ever have like one shots you want to test out. You can give a shout if you want.
I know there's at least one point where I've mentioned D&D to Mount, and he was interested. So
He would get really into it.
he'd be very good at it.
We'd have to fucking wrangle the cats with him, but what's new?
I think he'd be
Oh
good
my
at it.
God.
I think because
I
he
think
does.
he would be good for the role play part.
No, but I think
I'm
with
just-
the actual numbers and stats and stuff as well, it'd be good.
Yeah.
Like, you've got to think about what like his day-to-day job is. So I
But-
think he'd be.
If I could bless the
But he's
DM that
terrible with numbers and everything else that he does.
As long as he doesn't touch spells, because I feel like we'll all burn to death.
the
immediately.
class is like, I cast fireball. We're in a broom closet. Fireball!
I said
took
fireball.
It took me like 5 years before I played a spellcaster in D&D, because spellcasting it's a whole nother animal. There's so
The
many
first
things that
one
you
I
have
played-
to know about spellcasting.
The first one I played on that one shot was a warlock.
Well, I mean, you had Eldritch Blast. You had like a cop-out whenever you didn't want to think about spells.
Yeah, I don't think I had it at the start though.
Oh, that's right. You never
Eldritch
fit like
Blast?
how far did you really get into that campaign?
Eldritch
The one I
Blast is a
did.
cantrip. You should start with it.
Yeah, no one
don't
probably
think
told her
I
that
picked
because no, they all sounded like they weren't gonna help.
I can have a look for my character sheet and see what it was, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. See, at this point, I'd already
Dungeons
watched
and
Critical Role,
Dragons.
so I knew about Eldritch Blast, but I think there was a reason I didn't go for it, and it was something to do.
Oh, you know what? You're right. There is like I think there's 1 or 2 subclasses of Warlock that don't use Eldritch Blast.
Mine. It was years ago. I don't remember. I'd need to find like the sheet and stuff, which I probably can if I went back in that chat I was on earlier. It'll be in that chat, but yeah, no, and yeah, it was just like a one shot, but it was only like a single Discord call.
Oh, so it was all just done in that one.
I got
Jesus.
shit, you know, but I killed a dragon.
Oh,
That was because he wanted to do a one shot and it'd be one thing, so he made it like a dragon, but basically made it so we were all kind of level 5 when we started ish, but so everyone else had like collapsed at this point, and then I did like the final shot on the dragon and it died, and I was like, yeah, ooh, I killed the dragon. Except I didn't do that. I was just because at that point I was so like anxious. I was like, it's done. Oh my god, it's done.
I don't have to see these people anymore.
Yeah, and I didn't because I didn't really know any of them. So
My favorite thing about starting up Dungeons and Dragons campaigns is everybody, like the people who have like the backstory for their character who starts at level 1. It's like you realize a backstory for a D&D character doesn't start until you're like level 10, right?
But he's trained in the mountains by himself for the last 13 years.
And he's a level 1 monk who can barely summon his key to do anything.
He can't be hitting rocks, and pretty much like his hands are fucked. They're fucking calciumed over. He can barely make a fist anymore. But
And then
he
they
just
send
wants to be
you,
an
like,
adventurer.
This is what the character looks like, and the character just looks like fucking the Hulk in an Iron Man suit. You're just like, you're level 1 guy. You're a farmer with a pitchfork.
see, I was between being a rogue and a warlock. I did want to be a rogue, and then I settled on warlock. But
Rogues are so
If you
much
play
fun.
a warlock right, you can be both.
true, this is true. To be fair, I didn't think too grand because of it being just like a one shot. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even remember all the characters that I was going to make. I had a list of like options I was going to do. I still wanted to do like a little goblin something, just something super chaotic.
I was telling her when we did ours with Hob and Elizabeth, and I was trying to do something like completely different than I normally do, and it felt like Hob the whole time was going, "Why? Like, you're doing that? That's what you chose? Oh, okay." Like that's what it kind of felt like the whole time I was telling her about my character and building. I was like, "Do you not want me to play this? I'm confused."
Yeah, Hob can get that way.
It's like I thought it was cool.
God, I remember.
To be fair,
first...
if someone's going to be anal about anything RPG or fantasy, I feel like if they're called Hob, I feel like you kind of get to. Hob feels like a very fancy name.
I remember when we were gonna when I was gonna first start playing it, I was thinking about doing like a ninja. It's like I'm gonna make a ninja, and he was like, "Well, you can't." It's like there's no class for that. I'm like, there is a class for that. It's called the fucking rogue.
Yeah, like what the fuck, right?
Or a monk if you squint.
Fuck it, y'all want to play one shot in the future? Damn right we do.
If you multi-class rogue and monk, that is the ninja class.
Yeah, literally.
much,
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, barraging fists at people but being stealthy. That's a ninja.
Yep.
Nave, what version are you most into? You use the most.
I would love to play a one shot, but I will be scared because of past experience.
Yeah, understandable. She doesn't, you don't really know us, and it'd be really awkward when you play with new people.
Yeah, and if Onion's there as well, it's already going to be awkward.
I'm gonna start a fight with your character easily.
Yeah, no, that's
15 minutes before we even before we even pull out our papers. There's a fight happening.
I put pencil onto my character sheet, and you're like, you know what? This bitch.
We like explaining the scene is like we come down from the sunrise over the mountains to this town. We go to this building. Like I punch her character.
I punch her.
Yeah.
I give him a nipple twist. I kick him. Wet willy. I give him a wet willy.
Oh, that's what I need a homebrew a mage hand attack version where you do like nipple twists.
Yes. Nipple twists and wedgies.
Yeah.
I've been around since the first year of the 2014 version, so that's been kind of my whole existence. Although I have been looking for the 2020 version. What version? I think I've played a little bit of like one of each of them or so, but I don't know any of them are.
There was one shot that, there was one game that we did that didn't last very long. That I played the official gunslinger class that Matt Mercer had finally gotten out to Wizards of the Coast and stuff. And it was super fucking. It was a really fun class because I played. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like Blade and Gun School, where I would I'd shoot somebody, and then I would
you can
make a 5 foot movement to move around the person that was in my face, and then strike him. And I had a skill where I could reload my gun during an attack.
Was that the one shot we played?
It would be like a
for the Pathfinder.
Yeah, I think that was.
Yeah, that was the
2.0
one that came out. We'd play with Hobbs' dad.
Yeah, and because he was the orc detective or whatever.
Yeah. Like he finally got into it early on. I'm like, are we gonna like role play a little bit? We're gonna like go around. We're not gonna It was like I specifically remember there was like this frog creature that Elizabeth alluding to, like kind of important, something. And we're like, I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. All right. Let's see what happens. Good luck, Elizabeth.
Yeah, dude, man. It's just I'm gonna intimidate this guy. I'm just like the random dude just hanging out. So we don't even know if he's hostile.
Yeah.
Raz, I want to ask if you remember a specific character from Critical Role. Because when you saying frog creature made me think of them. Do you remember Henry Crabgrass?
Yes, I do remember Henry Crabgrass. The greatest character in the entire game. Entire
Consent,
series.
please.
Consent.
Thank you.
please.
Dude,
Dude, Matt Mercer's a fucking god. I love that group will force him to flesh out every character he ever comes up
Yeah.
with.
Yeah.
And it always starts with, "What's your name?" He's just like, I need to make up a backstory right now.
It's really impressive though. Like anyone who can DM and does stuff like that, because it's just insane. Like coming up with stuff.
Yeah.
Dude,
like
watching one shots and having like Liam or Taliesin or the other ones, they're sitting behind there like, oh, it's imposing halfway through. Like Sam when he was doing the summer camp one, and even like and Travis too, a lot of them are like, how does Matt do this? Oh my god, where's everything? Like there's papers everywhere. It's like, oh, he has like sticky tack somewhere around here to do this. They're like, oh, check the side of the board. I think it was either Sam or Travis. They look over like, there it is. Oh, ew. Just as they peel it off the side of the board.
I love that.
Man, it's so fucking great. I love how the other group's DMs kind of just made a holy trinity. Yeah.
Yeah. It's great. I love seeing them all come together. Like, is it Dimension 20? Am I getting the name right? With the
Yeah.
I was going to say Brendan Mulligan. I don't think I've got the name.
No, yes, I think that's right.
Yeah, Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Mulligan.
Mulligan. Yeah. It's really great. I love seeing what he does on there's like a internet game show thing he's on where he's really funny, where he does like improv stuff too.
Yeah.
Actually,
I forgot the name of it. Yeah.
I saw a compilation last night of all the times the groups he was DMing for, like, pulled the craziest shit out of their ass to like really just fuck up all of his plans. You just see his eyes go wide, like, oh no, oh fuck. It's like, you goofed. Because like being the guy he is, he's like, that's really fucking cool, but god damn it, what am I gonna do now?
Oh, I really need you to watch the Jester Cupcake thing because it's so cool, and yet, like, I can't stress enough how cool of a moment it is. It's so cool.
But yeah, if you wanted to like just add my name on Discord, that's fine. Or if you just like you could whisper through Twitch. I see your name, I'll catch it. Either or. Don't know how to whisper? You just right click on the person. I think it gives the option. I don't know. I'm on my phone at the moment. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever whispered. I've responded to him, but That's only because it pops up. So that I assume, but mobile, I have no fucking. I don't know. Everything literally sucks. Oh right, I was gonna look up. What was you said the 2014 version? Which version is that?
Raz.
Oh, is that 5e?
Huh.
Because I've only fully seen
5th
campaign
edition.
2, and
Okay.
I've seen bits of 1 and 3. Who is your favorite campaign 2 character if you had to pick?
Like
Oh,
you
that's a
always
hard one.
do.
It is. It's very difficult because I had firm favorites at the start, and then at the end, I love them all equally.
Yeah. Everybody fleshed themselves out so good.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be Grog. I love Grog. Grog best. Grog best boy.
That's the first campaign.
That's campaign
The
one.
Grog best boy.
That's campaign 1.
But he shows up in 2.
That
They
doesn't
all show
count.
up in
They all
2.
show up. Yeah.
So I'm not technically wrong.
Yeah, but we're on about the main character.
right,
See, you
Who in the
didn't.
Mighty
You didn't.
Nine
You
is
didn't
your favorite
specify.
character?
Yeah. Who in the Mighty 9?
Yeah, Jester's the easy pick.
It's a good pick. Very good pick. You say it's the easy pick. It's really not when you've watched like all of them.
Easy pick.
It's very difficult.
It's tough because from what I know, Bo's a fighter like Monk, so that would usually be my go-to.
But it's very good. Ford has a really, really fucking good arc with like
He does. He
oh
really
when he's
does.
the whole bit where they're at sea is so good.
Oh my god, yeah. The whole time where he's at sea and he's like in his element.
Yeah.
Dude, the time he
Vex
throws
was
his,
solid.
he throws the sword
yeah.
into the fucking lava.
Insane.
Oh, I saw the clip where everyone loses their shit
Where
on
he
that.
looks at it and then just no, insane. Insane.
Or the when he drops his accent.
yeah. Oh,
Ford
it's
was really
so
good. Ford might be
it's
my
so
favorite.
good.
Nave likes
Yeah,
Molly.
I could see you as a Ford. Molly Mock.
Who's
Molly Mock's very
Molly?
good. Molly Mock. Molly
Mock
Mock
is
Tea
really good.
Leaf. I didn't know how I felt about Caduceus when he came in. I think because with Molly Mock, I was like, whoa. But I went to really. I think Talison's just very good at kind of making those quirky characters that you just can't help but kind of love.
Yeah.
And Caduceus was very good.
I haven't watched much of Campaign 3. Which one's Campaign 3?
Bell's Hells.
I don't think
Yeah, I
I've
didn't
really seen
watch a
much on
lot
that.
of Campaign 3.
Well, my favorite is Lardner, Shock and Awe. The one
No
who uses
way.
a fucking dead rat puppet. I do also love freshly cut grass though.
Dude.
God, I really need to watch more.
Sam
think
is
I just
just
went-
like a comedic genius.
He really is. I have my two favorites at the start of the campaign were Not and Caleb.
Yeah.
Like, they were two favourites.
So fast. Let it get to you, get to you.
But yeah, I need to give campaign 3 another go because I finished all of campaign 2 and then immediately went into campaign 3, and I think I was just so they're good, but they're such long episodes that I was like, yeah, I need a bit of a break
they're all,
before I go
like,
into campaign
Every
3.
episode's like 4 hours long, and every
Yeah.
campaign is over like 150 episodes.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't be afraid to get loud.
It's like after 2 campaigns, it just felt like I did my time, and I needed a break. Now it's
Yeah,
like I don't even know if I can catch up.
You make a sound.
You can, you always can.
They say, "Don't you
When I started watching 2,
around.
they were like, I think,
Don't be
10 or
afraid to
20
get loud."
episodes off of ending the end of 2. And that's when I started watching it, and that was a lot of catching up to do. I'll get into 3 at some point. Some point.
Oh, you did? Nice. There's about a 66% chance. I sent you my Discord. Nice.
It would be so cool though. Me and Onion were talking about it earlier. Was if we were to do like a one shot and we have it like every Sunday or every other Sunday, so we could still do games and stuff. It'd be so cool. I'd be terrified, but it'd be so cool.
Why would you be terrified?
Because I would be.
Why?
The problem, the problem with D&D is if it's not every week, you just lose all your information about like the previous day. So if like you have to like, well, we're gonna have to pick this up the next time, and you go 2 weeks, you don't remember shit.
Yeah, and then you have to spend the first like 5-10 minutes doing a recap.
Yeah, this is true.
That was like the hard part with like doing any of like Elizabeth's campaigns, was just like I really would like there's no way that we could commit to this, but I really need this to be twice a week.
Yeah.
To retain the information and to get through the campaign faster. Because that's the other thing is like even the short book we did lasted like over a year.
Wow.
It's just like I just need these to like knock out in
focus
a
up
month or 2 months, but have enough
make it
like,
so good
substance for me to feel like we did something.
I honestly don't know how well I'd retain stuff because I either have a really creepily good memory or a terrible one.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Like the contrast of like, oh yeah, I remember when you said that on this day because it was a reply to this, and then the time was this, and the weather was this, and this song was playing. Or it's like, I don't remember where V9 is saved, even though I did it 2 minutes ago. What's up, Onion?
Raz, we had such a good time working on Ravinian stuff. It was really cool.
A screenshot of when I was waiting for you to come back with your food.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I need a little break with some food, you know.
Yeah, she was like, I made him a thing for when or if he comes back. And I'm just like, yeah, he'll enjoy this.
It was right after you got so annoyed that you just kept saying my actual name over and over again.
I think it was Kay. She brought it up. Like she wouldn't listen to me. So it was like Xenius, and she just kept going on talking over me, like clicking through folders and opening random shit when I'm like, she's trying to like find the thing she just saved. And so I just started saying her name, and I just progressively kept saying it louder and louder and louder.
And I just carried on at my normal tone, and I was like, I think it's here.
She opened a fucking clip of Fortnite with Beth in it, and she's like, oh, I remember this happened. I'm like...
Yeah. I like how you just called Ruth my name.
I realized that right as I stopped talking. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's like my brain was like, I don't think that was right.
Close enough. To be fair,
I wasn't going to bring attention to it, but you did, so that's nice.
That's fine. But we have, when me and Ruth have the same brain on stuff, we normally say Rubeth.
Mm-hmm.
Because all the letters make up our names, however you say it. So it's fine because we're often the same person.
Do you want to? Hey, this is funny, Raz. Do you want to know how she saves things? Do you want to tell? Do you want to tell him how you downloaded the new version of VNAN?
I can tell him how I save things basically really efficiently.
Raz, would you like to know how she downloaded and saved the new version of VNAN that just came out?
I'm confused about what you mean by that.
Well, there
Maybe
was a
there's
new
quick and
version.
efficient way to find out.
There was a new version, so she downloaded it. It went into the downloads
Yeah.
folder. I was like, oh, okay. Well, you just need to get the files out of that. And she opened it. She's like, oh, no. And then she just extracted it into the downloads folder and opened it from that.
What?
Yep. And then
You
she
shouldn't
couldn't,
do that.
because we needed to find we needed to find her items folder so we were trying to do an animation, which was broken in general. But I'm like, where is it? She's like, it's here. No, it's not. It should be somewhere else. We're trying to find it, and she searched VNAN, and there were 3 different VNANs that showed up. EXEs. This is what I dealt with yesterday.
Do you want to, Raz, I'm going to share my screen with you. I'm going to show you I'm going to show you a POV of what Onion had to see yesterday. Onion won't want to see it because he's seen enough.
Just PTSD.
Except if I go in downloads now, it's great because you can see the emotes I've made for Onion because I've left them in downloads, by the way.
I fucking hate it here
Oh
so
my
much.
god. Why do you have 40 of them?
What do you mean by 40 of them?
I had to keep changing the size, and then I forgot which was which, so I couldn't.
God.
They're all just randomly named and there's 40 of
This
them.
is what I had to deal with yesterday.
Look, it's there. So this is where I find stuff. It's
How
all
the
here.
Fuck do you function? I have folders within folders within folders
Question,
to do this stuff.
How full is your C drive right now?
Nice. Rock.
Hold.
Don't. No.
Hold. Okay. What?
How full is your C drive right now?
You should never ask a lady that. So
I'm
I've
not
got C
asking
and
a
I've-
lady that. I'm asking you
Oh.
that.
I've got C and I've got Fred.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew. That's exactly what I was expecting to see. 100% exactly what I was expecting to see. I was looking for that red, baby. God damn.
What? It's just what?
You wonder why your system is slow sometimes, don't you?
It's fine. It's fine.
Sure. Technically it is.
Furby
Technically.
shoes.
Ruby shoes.
Furby shoes. It's Raz when he was accidentally bold for a bit and I didn't notice.
Dude, I totally noticed and I still put the emote out.
I love it. Great. All this stuff's organised-ish. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
graphic.
I'm surprised that word's even in your vocabulary.
Merch. Oh, no, merch stuff, man.
It is
Model.
insane that you keep showing me I see the same emote 30 times in all these folders.
Raz, take this in. Take this in with her opening folders, going, scrolling up and down, opening another folder. As
And then
I'm
times it by
explaining to
5
her
hours.
the things she wanted help with. This is why I used her Christian government name multiple times.
Look, I'm gonna be
And
honest.
he was doing this the whole time.
Yeah, he was. I believe that.
Oh,
I-
is there? Can you do something? Can you do that one?
What? What about it? Can I fix what?
Can you fix the horn on that one?
Which one?
The left one.
Left one? Because it's not lined with the thing. To be fair, I drew this in 15 minutes, so
It's really good. I really don't care
you.
about that. The dumb one being like onto the horns is funny.
Oh, is that what you meant? I thought you meant fix the horn on this.
Oh, no, that, but I
Or-
don't. That I
or
don't really
do
care
you
about.
fix the
I
horn
just
on this?
bringing that because I noticed it.
I can fix
But I
them
don't
on both of them.
I don't care about that one as much as the dumb post-it.
Dum.
So adorable.
I want her to change it to where it looks like someone just took and went on top, like on my horn. My horns are sticking through the paper.
Oh.
Yeah. So I do clear out downloads eventually at points.
Yeah. Where do you
And
put
what
the
I
stuff
do
that's
is-
in it?
Also, I move it to more space on D drive. And then I file it accordingly.
Do you?
Yes, I think.
Oh, she had to think about it.
Yeah, I don't remember where. Maybe I put it in games. No.
Why would they need this be in games?
No, you know what I did? I did downloads D.
So hey, did you want me to like organize your computer for you?
Yeah, but then what if I lose stuff?
You're not gonna lose stuff.
What if I lose stuff?
You're
What if
not
it
gonna
all?
lose stuff.
What if it's all lost? Isn't this fun too?
You know, be really.
I never use it on anything.
You know, be really easy way to.
Wow.
Why don't you use that on anything?
Yeah,
the
why
fuck
don't
is
you?
what the fuck is
Really-
wrong with you?
Because they, like, there was a bit of a weird colouring thing between the X and the N, and it really bothered me.
A color thing with the little flash there.
It's going all staticky there,
Okay.
and I noticed it.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like that's still a waste because
It is. It's cool, isn't it? I
yeah,
paid for that.
fucking use it.
Yeah, maybe at some point.
You know who really doesn't care? The
Emails.
viewers.
True.
They don't care. It's just movement. That's all they need. They just need that movement.
Yeah, shiny jingle keys.
Let's fucking go. Maybe I should bring this back. What about this? Oh, why does it keep opening Infinity?
Aw.
New
This is
version
the first emote I had for my VTuber.
available. Nice.
Magic.
Magic. I don't remember what half of this is. Oh, this is so there's random bits where I had to pull them in here because I accidentally deleted them. Like these go over my head when my VTuber gets thrown, and it was in my downloads, and then I cleared space and it got rid of everything in my downloads.
Well, no
and I had to
way.
restore it.
That's crazy. Whoa, wow. You know how I have that folder that said stream stuff and another one that was Vroid and another one that was like models and
Yeah, 'cause you're a mega nerd.
you know it's like, oh, where's this? I'm like, oh, it should be in this folder here. Oh, there it is. Wow.
Cause you're a mega nerd.
Yeah, making her that doesn't delete his things.
I know where everything is
No, you don't.
at all times.
No, you
Yes,
don't.
I do.
No,
yes,
you don't.
I do.
So you had
Okay,
to like when
name
you
something and then I'll
literally
find
at the start of this conversation, you literally said you had to go find the thing that you lost the thing that you had just saved.
No,
Yeah.
that's not true.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. Are you
Mm.
imagining things? You're crazy.
Mm.
Go away with this guy. You're crazy. Dumb. But no, I was having issues with this because for some reason when I turned it into a GIF, it kept like fucking up the color of it.
Oh, weird.
Like it's meant to be. Oh, yes, I know a new version is available.
New version's available.
Of Affinity. It kept going like I don't know if I'll be able to show it very well, but it goes like really pale.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Weird.
I don't know why, because all that's happening is it's converting to GIF. It also crops the bottom. I don't know why it does that.
That's really weird.
It's very weird. Yes. So my files are very nicely organised. He's crazy.
Raz, you know when she was working on your version, she kept loading the same one, dragging it in over and over and over. I'm like, no, that's the wrong file. She's like, no, it's not. I changed it. Like, no, that's the wrong one. Like, and she kept doing it. She's like, I don't understand. Why is it keep? It's like, because it's the wrong one. She's like, no, it's not. And then she realized she was in the wrong folder the whole time. And it was the same one that she dragged in 5 different times. It's like, no, it's the wrong one because it already has the crown on it. The new one doesn't. Oh, oh.
And then I'm sure I said like onion was wrong.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I dealt with yesterday.
Poor you, onion.
It was like 7 o'clock. It was just like, were you going to stream? I'm like, yes, 2 hours ago. Here we are.
You could have gone and just left me to the wolves.
What should have taken an hour took 5.
You say it should have taken an hour, but how long did it take last time you helped me with model stuff?
That's not helping your case whatsoever. I don't know why you would ask that question.
I'm saying you know my nature. You know my nature.
But the last thing we did was easier. Or no, this one was easier than what we worked on last time.
No, because then you tried to fix the animation and you were like, it's not working. No, I'm angry.
I'm not adding that into it. That was my time I put in.
Yeah, but I'm saying even if you wanted to go stream, you were like, no.
What kind of sandwich? Tell me about it.
Given a sandwich by my brother's wife.
Yeah. It's just, you know, it's a daily thing. It's just, I didn't even, did you even ask for it though? She didn't even ask for it. She just did it. Nate, what kind of sandwich? Tell me. Ham and cheese sub. Nice.
I only like cheese and stuff when it's like melted.
No one asked.
With the exception of Raz, I only like cheese and stuff when it's like melted. With the exception of like cheese and crackers.
Okay.
Yeah. I just thought you'd like to know.
At least you're not like what is it, like Nikolai doesn't like hot liquid or cold liquid? It was one of the two.
I think he likes hot liquid. So he doesn't eat soup or like
tea or
tea.
Coffee or
He's really fucking weird. Nate, do you put anything on the ham and cheese? Is it just ham and cheese and bread? Is it dry? Put mayo on it.
On the ham and cheese or ham and...
No one's fucking talking to you right now. God. I hate it here.
You know what I loved the other day when it was on Fortnite and I'd like messaged you or I don't remember, but then I said like I was telling Raz, I was like, oh, I've just said this to him, and then you immediately hopped in the call because I said something like, you know, it's okay, we can make you party leader and then the difficulty will be lower and then you
That's right.
This bitch right here.
It was literally like rage bait and it immediately worked.
Fucking got him hook, line, and sinker.
Oh god, that's funny. That was really funny. Because I was literally like narrating it to Raz and then you just showed up. And you were like, do you even want help?
It's partially because like this bit, I'm gonna say something, but also it's like we're supposed to be doing something. The other was like, oh, I'm just on a call with George. I was like, oh yeah, take your time. And it was like, oh, I'm doing some battle royale with Raz. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but to be fair,
To be fair,
it was only planned to do like a battle royale. perhaps 2 is a little treat. But then you joined, so I was like, oh, I might as well just stay on for long as you're already here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
This bitch right here.
This fucking... No, because I was about to do that. Don't do that, because I was about to do that.
No,
Now I look like an idiot.
not hard.
Shut up. I wish you did go into space.
I can't yet. You told me not to.
Yeah, because of the collab.
Yeah.
I wish we cancelled so you could go into space. Actually, now I've bought flying out now.
Yeah.
After the collab, you better fucking go into space.
I already told you I was going to. Don't tell me what to do because I'm already going to do it. So.
And then you come right back next Sunday for another
And
fly
then
night.
you come back down and play games again.
If you don't come back,
Then
I'm
you
going to go up there
back
and
into space.
fucking drag you back
Don't
down.
make me come up there. Don't. I'll put the helmet on. I'll do it.
And some sriracha and spinach. Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, fries.
Cherry's opening the Maid Cafe May 16th and or 17th.
When are you gonna? So we're getting you a maid outfit, Rose?
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Nobody wants me to pretend to be a maid.
What?
We've literally
Yeah,
been begging
we
for it.
literally have. We've talked about it.
No.
We talked about how we're gonna do
Fucking
it.
ladder stand, it makes me stop crouching.
Wait, why does it make you stop crouching? What?
I don't know, but it does it.
I would
That's
do it for
fucking
content,
funny.
but the maids kind of need to actually be able to move.
What?
It's not a friend thing. She's trying to open up the Maid Cafe for creators to come and like wait on their communities.
Oh, okay. All right.
I got so
Which
mad
is
I
like-
accidentally opened the fucking HTML on Twitch.
Damn. But when are we getting you a maid outfit, Russ?
Please.
I'm a top.
Please,
I don't wear
please,
maid outfits.
Please.
Right, right, Xenny. So,
Sorry.
The first thing every top tells you is that they're a top.
yeah, just like every alpha does.
I'm sorry, Raz. I didn't mean to immediately laugh when you said it. That was not very nice.
I did. That shit was hilarious. Say another funny thing, funny man.
I have self-respect. I'm
Yeah,
a big,
get the
strong
maid outfit
man.
on.
Hi,
Get the
Mount.
fucking maid outfit on. Get the fucking maid outfit on. We can all wear maid outfits.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Mount, maid outfit.
He's already
Oh my god, yeah.
he's already mentioned this before, I feel.
I can
The thing
already
is-
envision it.
Yeah, I don't think you'd need to do much convincing to get a mount to wear a maid. Yeah, there you go. I'm down.
Raz, you know the best part about it is there's a chance you don't have a choice in it, because I can do it for you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Look,
And
I
then
ain't
I'll-
strapping
and then
a
I'll-
maid
and then
outfit
I'll-
to my avatar.
And then I'll give it to you, and then you'd still have to make the choice if you're going to use it. You probably wouldn't, so it didn't. But I can do
He
it.
would. Because we'd asked really nicely, and he would.
Yes, he loves
I mean,
us.
I would use
Yeah.
it, but it would have to be for some sort of event. Because if I just
The
stream
event
with
is
it,
us.
there's a good chance nobody will even see it happen.
We would.
What
Yeah, we
if?
don't count.
What if I actually had this thought? It'd be a fucking pain in the ass in Blender, but I really kind of wanted to do it. Is if I put the maid outfit over the Space Marine armor.
What the? So I would be in the Space Marine armor that had maid outfit attire, probably very crudely attached to it.
Yes.
I would be super down for that. That is an extra level of absurdity that just makes me need to do it.
Yeah. Because like Raz probably wouldn't. But it's like what? But what if?
See, the suggestion that we've had before when like me and Ruth and I talked about Raspberry in a maid outfit is that it's on top of his normal VTuber outfit. And it's like very obvious that that's underneath.
Yeah, like if it's like super shittily done, I'm way more likely to do it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
for like to actually wear a maid outfit would need to be for like an event or something. I just feel like I need I need a little bit more reason to do it.
It's just, I think you as a maid at a cafe with that, and you turn on your helmet effects. You're like moi moi Kyun.
Yeah, yep.
That's so silly.
Instead of welcome home masters, like welcome back, brother.
Praise Ultramar.
I'm tired after a day of deadlifting, riding lawnmower. Oh, well.
I sit in my
I'm
desolate room.
I'm really
No
looking at edible
lights,
down,
no
working on my
music,
detail.
just
Nice,
a
nice. Let me show you out. Stop. Stop. Well, actually, no. Keep doing it. This works great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, all right. All right, too far. All right, too far. Thank you. Too far. Thank you. Thank you. This place is never getting clean.
Stop slacking. We've got a job to do. Jesus Christ. You literally had pie on your face just then. You're ridiculous.
Yeah, stop getting cream pied and get back to work.
Yeah, stop getting creep-eyed on the clock. You can do what you want outside working hours.
It's part of my union, all right?
Stop being a dirty, dirty boy. We're working.
Not possible.
It's my nature.
It's all I know.
It's who I am.
It's not a phase, Mom.
Hey, Mount, do you have fun in repo?
The amount is handing out those cream pies. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Isn't it like first thing in the morning?
Mount, you
crazy.
should probably hydrate.
Yeah. The only excuse is that you're a zombie. Now I'm scared.
Did that come back in rotation?
I'm not even listening to anything.
Oh.
I just thought of it. Manticore,
He's acting out because he died in repo. It was kind of weird though that you're playing repo. That's so
Yeah, we're
crazy.
playing Repo.
Yeah, what's happening to Repo?
All three of us are just sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah.
thought you were-
we're
yeah,
working
nothing
quite
at
hard,
all.
actually.
Thought you weren't gonna. You don't want to play repo anymore, but you played repo without us. That's crazy.
He hates us.
Why
Yeah,
do
we
you
could've
hate
played,
us,
We
Mount?
could have played Fly Night tonight, but no.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying we play Repo wrong? You bitch.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go.
You fucking bitch. That's crazy. We taught you everything you know about Repo. We taught you everything you know.
You play repo right now.
You are playing
Into
Repo right
this
now. That's the
world.
problem. That's crazy.
The beta is pretty good. Oh, yeah.
Stop talking about yourself in the
stuff
third
there-
person.
Fucking got him. You know what? Sometimes
that was
you're
so
all right.
quick-witted, I missed it.
Yeah, my brain kind of took that and brought it back to the forefront. I'm like, oh, that's funny.
You know, times are getting dire when Onion says, I'm all right.
But to say I hate you, but I'm not even allowed to power wash. Bitch, where
Why?
have you even been while we've been power washing?
Who said that you're not allowed to power wash?
I was told I wasn't British enough.
It's true.
My parents. Oh, well. Not sure how that's our problem.
Yeah, true. Little bras to get a permission slip to collab. That's crazy.
You can tell your parents I'm sorry about you.
Got him.
Hope your mommy cut off the crust and gave you a juice box, because I'm going to steal your lunch. That sounds pretty good.
I'm hungry. Do you mind getting off my chair? I'm cleaning.
I'm not even on your chair.
I'm cleaning all of these.
All right, fine. I'll go finish your wall that's still dirty.
It's not dirty.
Dirty.
Dirty wall. You've been a very bad wall.
I didn't even know I could join. Why couldn't... It's bitch is Power Wash. It's us. I'm playing with Exinius. Of course you could join. I'd rather have...
I was the last option.
Anybody else. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I was the last option, which is crazy because I joined and he joined me. Which is
yeah, she's the host, but like, she is last option.
It's like going to someone's birthday party and be like, oh, this again. We get it, you're born.
Like, oh.
That was me being parasocial. Because you guys have never come to my birthday party.
No.
I'd send invites, but...
Wait, is there cake? Do
yes.
I get cake?
Wait, what kind of cake?
Yes. If we were going for my favorite, it would be red velvet.
Okay.
You mean chocolate?
Red velvet.
Chocolate?
Red velvet. No,
it's just chocolate but red.
I know, but it has to be red velvet. Because if I have chocolate cake, I'll be upset because it has to be, I'm grabbing you by the collar, it has to be red velvet.
You don't understand.
Right, it's red velvet.
Yes, it's red velvet. I've got ice cream turning up later.
Oh. Also,
Mount, I love your slight little red corset. It's great.
Oh, yeah. That's 2 red corsets. Wow.
Yeah.
You and Mimi are matching.
It's true.
But also, back to what you said, you shouldn't have said you were coding. So, yeah, you're not invited to anything when you need to be coding.
It's true.
Sucks to suck trying to get better in
we don't
your
play
life.
with fucking nerds, am I right? We don't fucking play with nerds.
Look at this guy trying to better himself in his career.
That was crazy.
My brain went to him sitting like in the corner coding while eating the birthday cake.
Who said you could stop?
Bam. What are we talking about? I blacked out.
I've been doing it all day. More.
Matt, we're just starting on the server. You could join, you know. He won't though, Sigh.
Yeah, Mimi was doing the same thing. She's like, I didn't want to crash the party. I'll say the same thing I told the Mimi. Raz already crashed his. You might as well join too.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. Good job, Raz.
Raz spoiled the mood.
Spent the entire day alone, and I needed to drain my social battery.
I feel like he was gonna say good company. Reconsidered.
Damn, son.
Went back a bit.
I don't know what you mean.
I've been here alone, but you guys were the only choice, so I guess whatever.
My other 15 people didn't come through, and I saw you online.
No, I don't have any sandwich, but I want more.
But I guess I'll stop downloading Power Wash.
Stop!
Shut the fuck up.
I'm so fucking tired of your shit, I swear to God.
I'm so tired of you, hence the yawning. Yeah, cry. Delicious tears.
For free?
Also, last time we were playing Power Wash on stream, I was trying to remember the name of the children's show that I watched, and I couldn't, and it was driving me mental. And then it came to me, it was Danger Mouse. That's what I was trying to think of.
Oh, that's cool. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Putting it out there. Just putting it out there.
Okay.
Well, it's for the people. Danger Mouse. Any Danger Mouse viewers in chat?
I didn't watch
Danger
it
Mouse.
because we didn't have it. I don't know if we had it.
Danger Mouse.
Yeah, Danger Mouse.
Google, I'm literally flashing in the address
Huh?
box. Like, how are you not typing? What the fuck is going on?
What a pervert. What the fuck?
He's flashing Google.
Yeah. I want to find out what Danger Mouse is, so I'm just going to whip my cock out on Google. I'll see what
Oh, the eye
happens.
patch mouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Danger
of it.
Mouse.
I don't know if I've watched it, but I know of the mouse.
I know
Well,
of the
I remember
mouse.
watching Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Classic. I don't know how to join. I'm scared. Is he not in here? Bitch should be. I sent...
Right click name, join game.
Well, you can't join the game because it's 1 to 2 players.
Oh.
Because I haven't finished this level before.
Oh, that's... I'm so... They need to stop doing that. I swear to fucking God. I guess that gets taken care of in Power Wash 2.
Yeah. And I'm such a bitch because I knew that, but I wanted to make sure I installed it first.
Damn. Damn. Well, I have all the other ones if we want to do, like, the other... like, side mission stuff that we can all...
But Matt, you can still come into the voice call. Eh? Eh?
Yeah, so she can bully you.
With words.
Yeah.
In real
Okay.
time.
What the fuck? You just coughed all in my mouth. I was about to say something. That's crazy.
I'm out. It's so good to see you. I'm so happy you're here.
Hi, Onion.
What the fuck?
What?
It's
What? I
crazy.
said hello to you in the way that I've been taught.
Colonizing?
Yeah. I thought that was like a historic thing for your people.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, I distinctly remember when I played. What was it with your friends?
Content warning.
Yeah. And they said, how do you flirt when you're British? And I said, you just cough on someone's face. So, if anything, you've just retained it.
I also like how she said that with your friends.
It was.
Yeah.
It was his friends. It was his real
Ooh.
crew.
Oh, right.
The people that he
Right.
constantly ditches us for.
See, this amount of bullying is why I can't play the Naruto update, and I can't elaborate on why. There's just they've added things, and it will just continue to add to my bullying, and
Oof.
I can't be there.
So they've made like little bitch native to the game.
Essentially,
God damn. God damn.
essentially. I've only played Repo
Oh.
twice today, but the beta seems pretty good. The update seems pretty good.
I'll have to download that.
They I was telling Raz earlier, they added all the melee weapons so that they are cheaper and have 10 hits versus just like the 4.
Good. Yeah, so I'm talking about that. I'm like, that's
Food.
like they had to. I'm pretty sure everyone was like just screaming at him about that.
Yeah, and the new environment, the museum or whatever, is pretty cool.
Oh, that's right. That's part of it.
Yeah, I don't know if they added the new monster. I know that they said that they were gonna
Oh,
like the new
monster.
location comes with a new
I
monster.
can't find the platform
Blah,
screens.
You mean
No, platform
light
walls. The
wall?
walls.
Oh.
Yeah. Wall?
Wow.
The wall?
Oh, wow.
40 bottles of water?
Bottle of water.
Bottle water.
Water.
Water. This water has too high of a pH level.
Good morning.
It's literally acid.
Like
How is the UK
platform walls.
at 8:20 in the morning? That could.
You know. Yeah, I was stretching. It sums it all though.
Yeah. You had a nice good nap all night.
Yeah. No, I had a
Ooh,
long
yeah, that's the
nightmare
spot,
for-
so.
How long has he been live? I had a long nightmare for 6 hours and 35 minutes.
Jesus, you've been here for 6 hours and 35 minutes.
I know. I know.
Keep telling her to go the fuck to bed.
Okay.
I don't know if I am okay, you know.
Mm.
He keeps sighing at me, and I don't quite understand him. And then he keeps looking at me autistically.
What the fuck does that mean?
You should kind of like get that though, as like a newly certified autist.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
talking
but
in
it's
your
on
language.
it's on a different level. I just don't understand it.
Oh, I thought it'd be
Well,
like the
that's
Spidey
right.
sense kind of thing, where you guys like
No,
look at each other and like
no.
autism just kind of like floats around your head.
No, it's when he gets up on the autistic side of the bed, and I just don't know what to do.
Oh.
It's a spectrum, and he's too high on one side of the spectrum, and she can't read it.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you. Is that what causes autism? Is just waking up on the autistic side of the bed?
Yeah.
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 So my whole life I've been waking up on the neurotypical side of the bed.
Yeah.
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 You know what gives you permanent autism is a race car bed. Nobody asked what bed I've got.
I wonder.
The purple race carpet.
It's a purple race car bed. I make love and I go meow, meow, meow.
The noises stay on.
How long did it take for you guys to do that? I feel like I've been sitting here for 10 hours.
That one took a while because the grind was pretty deep, and that fucking
Oh.
place is big.
Raz was even invited? That's crazy.
No,
How could
he's
you
just
do that
been-
to
He's not on the
Raz?
game.
Yeah, he's just been.
Not on the game.
How could you do that
Um,
to Raz?
He turned up to talk about apples.
Also, we're gonna
Oh.
get Mount into a different one. We're gonna play one of those.
Yeah.
You want to join? Which one? Which one do we want to do?
You pick.
God, leave this
Yeah,
co-op game. Get
You
out of here.
pick because then there'll be less of a chance you'll bitch about stuff.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, you'll find something.
I usually do.
Dude,
Oh, I
I think
quit
he
the whole
bitches more when
game.
he's in full control.
That's true, actually.
What?
I feel like whenever I go on Call of Onion, I should have a little notebook and I should make like bullet points of things he's bitched about, and then at the end of the collab, like read it back.
Oh, you should. That'd be really cool.
Oh, so when are we doing our maid outfit stream? Just so I know, like, when to order a maid outfit and then get like a green screen so that like you guys can superimpose me on your streams.
Well, hey, if you get it all by May 16th, you can go to Cherry's maid cafe she's opening up in VR chat, and we'll figure out how to we'll put you on like the video player, and you'll just be sitting there live streaming on the video player.
Can we do what you
interacting with all
do?
the maid people.
Can we do what would happen in like the PS2 camera, where you could take a photo of yourself and then it'd be stretched like over a model?
Oh my
That's great.
god.
That'd be great. That'd be so
Oh,
good.
dude.
Cursed.
Austin's probably the only one old enough to remember this. Austin, you remember in Rainbow Six Vegas when you could put your face on your character?
Oh, the fucking creepy ass
Yeah,
Like
you had to
shitty
use like
rat-
the shitty webcam. And
Oh,
it
it
would
was
just, like,
such a bad
stretch your face.
Oh, it was such a
over
bad
somebody.
UV wrapping on it. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it was so fucking fun. Just make the shittiest face you can make.
I may not remember that as a distinct personal memory, but I remember the Let's Play crew playing that.
Oh, that's right. They did do that. Fucking
Not
Gavin had
word.
like the most
Yeah, I
fucked up
also-
face.
I also remember that. That's, you know, when I was thinking of it, that's exactly what I was thinking of. You don't own
Amazing.
SpongeBob SquarePants, so you can. Okay.
Oh, is it doing that? All right, never mind. Hold on. Let's do a different one then. I forgot if this was one of those DLCs or not because it doesn't specify.
Yeah, it's a paid one.
All right, then we'll do.
Microsoft Store page.
Make it up,
What's my British accent? Was it good?
It's very
pretty
good, yeah. It's like I was in the room.
Oh wow. Yeah.
You know what? Let's do this.
Oh, Mukbang Part 3? Cool. Oh, Muckingham.
Mukbang, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do this one first.
Do you guys ever think about life and stuff?
Yeah,
Not even
man.
once.
Mm. Got it.
Do you?
I do, and then I spiral into a void.
I see. I see.
So true, bestie. So true.
Shit, I didn't type in time. Huh?
Oh.
He's stream sniping.
I am. Where did you put the code? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I don't know how to use Discord. I'm the RFJK of Discord. Girls want to have fun. Mukbang cost money.
Is this also a cat?
What? No.
It looks like a cat.
No.
This is a cat.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get my baby carrots.
Sorry.
I wonder where
gigabytes
the
was that?
baby
Was that
carrot.
118 gigabytes for the mukbang files.
Yeah.
Oh no, 484. Jesus Christ. Well, with my new fancy internet that I had to at least sit on the phone for 2 hours a day to tell them that their internet was not good.
Did you not just try downloading more speed?
Well, I did try
Right.
that.
The fact
did
that
try
I have to
in
tell you
the
that's pretty embarrassing, to be honest.
No. See, I did try that. So don't get ahead of yourself there, Missy.
Okay.
But
How did that go?
when I told them that, they yelled at me saying, "What do you mean try to download more speed?"
The thought of my angrily yelling at you was really funny. What do you mean, you fool?
You did what?
To get the manager on the phone. He's found out. Holy shit.
Code red.
Like,
Code red.
Oh my god, he's downloaded all of the internet now. Nobody's got any left.
I'm taking all the internet.
All your internet all belong to us.
Oh, good reference.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, a stubby gun, kind of like Raz.
Oh,
Long
a short king.
Kind of like Exinius.
That's so true.
Whoa, is this the sub that?
I have a name. That was fucked up. You missed so much when you were doing your coding. There was so much like singing Ninja Sex Party. It was great.
Well, I didn't know what, like, I just assumed that this was like a scheduled collab, and I was like, oh, look at them collabing, that's cute, and I was just
It was the furthest thing from that. It was completely random.
I also thought that this was like a scheduled collab that I didn't know about.
Right.
Thank you.
No, it wasn't. Anya just bothered me, and he was like, you know, you're such an inspiration to me. I just really want to hang out with you all the time. And I was like, fine, I guess. Just PayPal me the normal amount and I'll jump on.
It's very kind of you.
Yeah.
And the normal amount? Damn. What a steal.
Yeah, the regular. I know. I really should have done enhanced rate because of his bitching and whining, but I didn't. It was honestly very brave of me.
That is really brave of you. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Also, man, this TikToks that keep coming up and it keeps making me think of you. It's the ones where it's like me when I remember women have periods and it's just people like crashing out and they're just sobbing.
Well, that is me every single day. That is me. All right? It's fucked up that women have periods, dude. I've been saying it for years. I'm an ally. Anyways, you want to get a drink later, or?
Any of you fine ladies single?
I just found out about women's suffrage. Not good. Not good.
Women's suffrage, not good.
Just found out about suffrage.
Why would they do
Not
that?
a fan of that. I support women's rights and wrongs.
You guys want to see how high my truck lifts off the ground?
That's so silly. Guys, my mum says she doesn't have to pick me up from the bar until like 9 p.m. So if any of you ladies wanna hang out until then.
Yeah, I still live at home with my mom. What about it? Free rent, free snacks.
It's by choice.
It's by choice. I can move anytime I want.
Welcome to my parents' house.
But also, I definitely fell asleep for like 3 hours at 8 o'clock. So
Yeah, no, the same.
Nice.
Whenever I don't hear from you, I'm like, he's asleep.
yeah.
He's sleeping. He's just sleeping.
I'm just sleeping.
He's just sleeping.
I always lie to myself every single time. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna take like a little lie down and then get back up and be productive, and then it's 3 or 4 hours later. Hold on, can you push him under? Yeah.
Let's put him to sea.
Oh, no.
Yo ho.
Also, how dare you immediately call me when we were talking about the maid stuff, and you're like, you don't even have to convince Matt; he'll just do it.
And then you're like, I'm down.
Yeah, immediately I was like, yeah, sure.
You guys doing? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Fuck, Jesus!
I can't believe all the cool people here. I just realized that this isn't Sunday.
Yeah,
It's Sunday now. Your weekend's gone.
we should have
It's
been playing that other
actually-
game.
It's actually not. It's
Could have
Saturday.
been playing Night Fly or Fly Night.
No, that's the Sunday game. You gotta play the other
Yeah,
game.
Sunday.
Well, it's Sunday now. Everybody's here.
It's Saturday for me.
It's also
No, it's
Saturday for
Sunday
us.
because everybody's here.
Oh, I can't clean that. I can't clean that. I can't clean that. I can't clean that. Someone else have to do it. Oh, this is really bad for me. Oh
What are you
no! Oh
what are you
no! Oh no!
talking
Oh
about?
no! Oh no!
The
Oh no! Oh
barnacles on the
no!
butt.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, you're not a whole
Oh,
person.
no.
You're not.
Oh,
You're not
no.
into the whole.
Yeah, she's not into holes.
Oh,
I was about to ask what part of your brain is making you not happy right now.
Is that why you're into bushes? Because it covers the holes.
blocks the hole. No, it's more when the holes are
Wink at you.
like
Yeah, I
that.
get it.
Yeah. I can't do it. It's genuinely. I can't look at it. I can't look at it.
Barnacles.
What is it? Tryptophobia?
Then come up to the top.
Yeah.
Clean the top. Or just don't have a phobia. There you go. You're
True.
welcome. God.
True.
I think you
Just
just
imagine.
you just cured homophobia. That's crazy.
There's no cure for that.
Just don't have it.
Yeah, just don't.
There could be.
Boy, if only it really was that simple. Gosh. Oh well.
Womp,
Oh my
womp.
god. We could play Fortnite right now. The new season just dropped.
Yeah, you can do the 20 gig update to get it.
I did that earlier because
They'll have slow internet.
okay, wouldn't leave me alone.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Oh wow, friends just want to hang out with you.
Yeah.
She's like, you look like someone who's downloaded the update. I was like, no, I look like someone who's gross and sweaty because I just got done working out. I have not downloaded it. It's like I wouldn't even known it was a thing if you hadn't told me because I don't open it.
Fortnite?
Fortnite.
Are you guys gonna buy the new Miku skin so we can be a Miku squad?
Was there a new one or are they just rehashing the same one?
Rehash.
Oh
But you gonna do it?
no,
Coward.
I'm using
Dude,
the
I don't
same.
have
Yeah,
the money
I would-
to buy a skin on fucking Fortnite. Are you insane?
No,
Wow.
I see. I go crazy because I play Valorant where they overprice every skin.
Yeah.
And so I'm sitting there. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit, $10 and I get an emote, a pickaxe, and a skin. That's sick.
I already
That's what
overpaid
they
for.
want. They want to brainwash you into a capitalistic state.
Yeah, already overpaid for the ones they gave at the very beginning, the first round they did.
But I've
Yeah.
done a muscly bait. Oh, I really don't like this map.
What? There aren't any more barn. What are you doing?
Oh,
You're just staying at the top.
yeah.
Oh, they're
I
further
want- I
down.
was
You're
on
not
the
even at
top.
them. Do you want to go to the other one?
Yeah.
We're cleaning the aquarium.
Show
There shouldn't
me
be any
Show
barnacles.
me the barnacles.
Okay,
I
wait,
want to
no.
see these
Hold
barnacles.
Is
on,
there
Onion.
anything without fucking barnacles on it?
Onion's got to check underneath though.
These aren't.
Before we go.
Oh, these barnacles. Wait, how are you freaking out that there are no barnacles at the top?
Oh,
You talking about the white dots?
it's literally over here where Mount is.
Yeah, it's right here on this side.
Up at the top?
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah.
Where are you? There you are.
I'm literally pacing. It
are
feels
you-
like my
did you clean 'em?
skin is itching.
No, look down.
Oh, on the
Look down
white
at your
part.
feet. Yeah.
Do you want to go to the aquarium, or do you want to do a completely
Just
different one
looked
that
over
isn't
at your
water?
stream and then started twitching.
I'm trying to get rid of them.
I fell.
Do you want to do a non-water version or non-water
Yes,
one?
please.
Okay.
Damn, Onion will never see my Onion is stinky message.
What the fuck?
Damn. I even drew an onion.
Here,
Wow.
let's clean the paintball area.
I can't believe you would trigger her like that.
Yeah, compared to the other ways I
Chat.
trigger her. How'd you do that one specifically? God.
Slide.
Austin, I don't like this level. The
Didn't
multicolored
ask.
paint reminds
ask.
me of
Didn't
the carpets from the 90s.
That's true, actually.
fuck you mean?
It
You
looks
love
like
those.
a bus seat. Can we do a different one?
Yeah, you're right. I do love those.
Pussy?
A bus
What?
seat.
Oh, I was gonna say what kind of pussy
Yeah,
are
I
you
was gonna
fucking
say
about?
a bussy. Damn, what are you looking at multicolored bussies for?
Very progressive of you.
Yeah, could
Yeah.
you tell me where that is so I can avoid it?
You want me to tell you where the bus is so you can avoid it? Just be yourself, Raz. Just have fun, be yourself.
Raz, don't be yourself. You feel embarrassed all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, way ahead of you.
Unless you get a multicolored bussy, then you can feel great about yourself.
Yeah, then that's fine.
Dude, if I had the multicolored bussy, I wouldn't be here.
Is that just shoving RGB up your ass?
Maybe.
That's the cyberpunk future we're all longing for.
That's true. Oh my god.
Yeah, to throwback when you were saying that you'd put all the chrome on your penis, I put all the chrome on my pussy.
Yeah, where Onion
Yeah.
said he'd have a mecha penis, and I said it'd drag behind him like Pyramid Head sword.
Yeah.
Which is true,
That's
because
true.
you're not putting mecha anywhere else on your body.
Yeah, she asked if 50% of your body was mecha. I'm like, penis.
Yeah, but
All 50%.
Dude, 50%? I'll do 90.
Wow.
And
The
then
flesh
some
is
money.
weak.
I thought for some reason you were going to be like my whole penis. I'll do 9%.
90% of my penis. Just the tip is flesh. The sensitive part.
Just the hole where the shaft is metal for some reason.
Get
Nothing else.
the testicles metal, and as you walk, you're clack, clack, clack.
It's very uncomfortable for the tip.
No, because the rust as well. Awful.
It doesn't
awful.
rust.
I never said I was giving you good quality, Mac.
Yeah, is this not medical grade stainless steel?
No, it's
Oh,
not.
I see. So I'm not Atom Smasher. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
she just
the-
I
I'm the
used it all on
loader.
Onion's penis. I'm sorry.
I'm the
I've got
forklift
none
loader
left.
bot from Aliens 2.
Yeah, you are. Yeah,
she got some old cast iron she found at the dump. She just melted it down.
it's true.
Books.
It's true. That's exactly what I did. Well, considering how much Onion took up with all the mecha upgrades he wanted, there's no good metal left. I'm sorry. At this point, Matt can get a pen.
Dude, I'm gonna
Oh,
have
thank
to.
God, that's not,
Nine-
that's the same size as it is right now.
I'm gonna have to be like
That's the same
90%
size as Rect.
mech
Yeah,
because I'm not gonna be able to lift my
fine.
own dick.
You know the worst part is she said this. I said like oh penis. She's like blah 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 blah. I was like okay, well let's do a realistic one. I'd
Okay,
swap
I
out my
don't like-
eyes. She's
I
like
don't
why your
like-
eyes? I'm like what do you
Yeah,
want?
I
What's the
don't
right
like-
answer?
I don't like that when everyone does an impression of me, they make their voice go deeper every single fucking time.
Allow me
But it's all-
Bitch, you ain't
also
special.
went
That's how I
blah, blah, blah,
talk
blah,
about
blah.
everything.
Yeah, but you went. I said blah 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 blah.
And then she was like, "Why does everybody make my voice deeper?"
Yeah.
And then she was like, "Fetch me their souls."
All right.
Which was
Would
really
you
weird. It
prefer me
didn't
to
fit
go
with
me me me
anything.
me me?
You
Yes.
summoned me.
Yes,
Oh.
I would.
So you sound
I
cute and dainty.
came. Yeah, which I am.
Oh,
Just so I
nice.
can sound like myself.
The box, you touched it.
You touched the box. That was my no-no square.
No, don't touch me there.
The height of comedy.
It was. I had
That's
to. I had when I joined
all
Raz
the
and
Caleb
VR chat. I had to go find that model. It's like mandatory to add it to the list. Spice.
So wait, what was the question? Like, what would I do if I could make any part of my body cybernetic or some shit?
Like, if you only had an allotment of 50% of your body, like where would be mech? Like you can't go above 50%.
Can't
So
go
like if you're
above
going for like legs or
50%? something.
if you're going for like legs or something, I don't even know if you could fully get 2 legs because of how much of your body legs is.
I mean, your legs are not 50%. You could totally get both legs.
It depends on the height.
Sorry, I'm going for my thighs, guys. That's my bad.
Nice.
Just the one, got fucking one guide. Nice.
I don't know. That's actually a really hard question to answer because I have to think of it logically, which means probably the majority of my insides and not my outsides.
Yeah. Which
I
makes
don't
sense.
think about it at all. Balls.
Skeleton. Can't break a bone.
Just balls. I don't need 50%. I just need
Yeah, I
balls.
just do my balls.
No, I do need 50%.
Mount-
Put extra
Mount,
into
you
my
can
balls.
do that, but you can do that, Mount.
I can?
Yeah, people would advise against it, but you could totally do that. Just replace your balls with a pair of ball bearings.
Yeah.
Nice. That's all I want, is just them clacking as I'm walking. You can always hear me coming.
Like one of those Newton cradles.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or you could one up
Ding,
yourself with just
ding,
two pieces of flint.
Ooh, that'd be nice. And then when I inevitably want to end it in Minecraft, I just pop them in the Minecraft.
No. I knew that somehow.
Guys, I
the
can't
sword
start this fire, teabags
is
it.
your-
Does anybody here put their balls in soy sauce?
all the time.
Fuck are you talking about?
Do you not remember?
For umami.
Yeah, when everyone was like, you can taste soy sauce with your balls.
Oh, I remember
Mommy,
that.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
remember hearing of that go around. Yeah. Bunch of fucking weirdos.
I thought that was very quick. You were like, yeah. And then you were like, wait.
Fez rules. Aww.
I do like
Are you saying that?
sometimes
Hmm.
when I say something like a joke, there'll be like nothing for a minute, or usually ever. Am I right? But then like a solid 10 seconds later, it'll be Matt going, "Shut the fuck up."
I may not be the smartest Brady in the bunch, but at least I find you funny. Take me a
True.
second.
That's why you're not the smartest.
It may
Now-
take me a second, but I think it's so funny.
Mount, were you bringing that up because you were wanting to say that you'd done it? Is that why you brought that up?
No. It's just we were talking about balls, and I remember.
Oh wait, is this leading up to what you're gonna do with the ghost pepper challenge?
Yeah, I still gotta do that.
Oh.
I haven't had it in me yet, but I need to do it. I need to schedule it.
Just make some ghost pepper sauce, dip your balls in it.
Yep.
Live on stream.
Yeah.
Speed run to streaming on Kick.
Just make sure you scrub your balls real good before you do it, so that they're nice and clean. And
Yeah. With like
tasted properly.
Yeah.
Maybe some horseradish.
Oh.
Radish.
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 Some wasabi. Some pickled ginger. In case your balls make you travel sick.
Better.
I don't know why when you said wasabi, I thought of the Yoda backbling that's in the Fortnite store. I really want to get it.
He's cooked. It is very cute, to be fair. They've updated the store, and there's Grogu Crocs in the store at the moment.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Acquired
Grogu
chocolate fruity
Crocs.
pebble cereal. I didn't know that was a thing.
Acquired chocolate. Yeah, they basically just made the Choco Pebbles that I think another company made, but then they stopped making it.
What was your guys' childhood cereals?
Gruel.
Cocoa Puffs.
Gruel.
Escape from Gruel.
No.
Yeah.
I think I ate a lot of them. I don't remember a specific one. Always kind of swapped them out.
Cookie Crisps.
Yeah, I was a Cookie Crisp kid as well.
I think. Oh no, I know. My favorite was Crunch Berries, Captain Crunch with Crunch Berries. I had that all the time. Love that. Best cereal. So good.
He just loves eating glass.
Well, you got. I was about to say you got to let it sit for a minute. Yeah.
I'll say it. Captain Crunch is awful.
Didn't ask. I don't know why you said it.
Well, that's kind
You
of like
asked,
Twitter.
and then
This is
you're-
like live action Twitter.
Oh.
Onion streams live action Twitter.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Speaking of Twitter, did you guys see that Twitter's in-house built AI overloaded and then just started saying trans kids need to be protected all over the website?
Awesome.
And as a Republican of Elon Musk, wait, hold on, I worded that horribly. As Elon Musk is a Republican,
Yep.
I think that's very funny.
He specifically hates it because of his kids.
Yes,
Trans kids.
yes, his daughter being transgender.
Oh. I also love when people asked it, is like Elon an idiot or like a bunch of things, and it just kept calling. Basically, kept on was like, yeah, he's stupid. He doesn't know what he's doing. Blah blah blah. It's like, ooh, I feel like you would have had them code in some like contingencies if people ask stuff like that. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it's great. What a world that we live in.
I don't think it's real.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think we're in a simulation.
Like, there's
I think
no way
someone's
this is
just
real
officially
life.
fucking with us. Yeah.
I never thought I would get a real villain arc started in my life, but it has happened.
You know how the red pillars keep saying we're living in the Matrix? I was like, they're a bunch of idiots, but I don't think they're wrong on that part.
Yeah.
'Cause there's no way this is real life.
Yeah.
We're in a simulation of some sort.
I mean,
and
a woman's
it has
actually
gone off the
talking to
rails.
us as we play video games. I mean, that's crazy.
What? Who? Where?
Oh, I was Exenius, or
Huh?
congrats.
I'm desperately trying to tune you all out.
Why?
It's so bad. It's
What did we do?
Raz has done nothing wrong.
What did I do?
What did I do?
Was it the metal balls or the balls and soy sauce?
It might have been the balls and
No,
soy
because
sauce.
I did the balls, or I did the balls and ghost pepper, and I did the metal balls. So you know.
Oh yeah, that can't be it. So Exenius likes balls. Check.
Okay. Xenius loves
Okay,
balls.
come
No,
on.
see, no, Xenius loves balls and ghost peppers. We haven't ruled out the soy sauce yet.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
True. Could be a new combination. Men trying to figure out women. Like science.
any percent run.
Hey man, if I wanted you to go to the shop with me and I asked for apples, what would you get?
Fuck.
Pears.
So bitch.
That's what I said.
You failed. You failed, and I don't respect you.
No, because you taught me Cockney rhyme. Apples and pears. Means
Yeah, but-
stairs.
But that's not what this was. I was.
Okay. All right. Taking up the Cockney
What type
rhyme.
of apple would you get her
Yeah.
if she
Mount.
asked for apple and
Mount.
you were
What?
at
Mount.
the
No,
place?
ignore onion. Ignore
No,
onion.
Mount.
He's
Hold
a
on. No, Mount.
biochemist.
I
Don't listen
Mount.
to
I'm
him.
gonna ask it.
Don't
Do you
listen to him.
want to
He's
do you
an-
want a hint?
Don't listen.
Do you want
No,
a
don't
hint to
listen
this
him.
question?
No hints.
No,
just
hold on. No, I
answer-
just
answer the question.
I just
right
want
now.
no.
Pick
Do you
an
want a
apple.
hint? I'm gonna give you a hint. Everyone, shut up. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's a woman, so you're not gonna win this. There is no right answer. There is no right answer. She's a woman. There's no.
So hard, just really quick.
Jesus.
He's had to collab with me for 7 hours.
I'm
and
fucking
he's
losing it,
finally
man.
Given up
I'm
on all
losing it
women.
right now.
That's what's happened.
I would give you a nice Honeycrisp apple because those are the best apples.
What is a Honeycrisp?
Failed.
apple?
What do you mean failed? Those are so good. They're like the sweet, crispy apple. Mm.
I'd
If
say
you
no.
want a
thank
red
you.
delicious, you're an old woman.
I don't want that.
Oh no, she said something not as bad, but
I want a Granny Smith apple.
Mm.
And then,
makes
if
I do like
not
Granny
that,
Smith apples
I would
'cause
want a
they're
pink
tart.
lady.
Ooh, pink ladies are good.
Yeah. But none of you fucking know me.
you know she said this after she's like I'm the kind of person that would send a picture, so they went and then she's like, you got it wrong, you don't know me. I was like, well then obviously you didn't fucking send a picture.
True.
Look.
Well, I wouldn't
Exinius,
send you a
didn't-
picture. Onion.
You didn't ask me. You can ask me now.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up, Raz.
Wait, no, I need to think of something. I need to think of something different. Raz, I'm going to ask you to go to the shop to get my favorite flavor of Ben and Jerry's. What is it?
Oh fuck. Fish food.
Yeah, it is. You're correct. See, Raz knows. This is why I forgive him, guys.
Okay, but if you ask me that one, that's like an obvious Exinius.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Rigged.
Raz,
Skamazed.
Raz. No, I'll give him. Fine, I'll give him a difficult one. Raz,
All right. Yeah.
I need to top of my hair dye. What color am I getting?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, pulling out the tough ones.
Fucking lilac.
Let me
You phone a
let
friend.
me consult. Let me consult the Necronomicon real quick.
Okay, yep. No worries.
She is in there because all women are evil.
God damn.
I love the goth incel collab.
Well, goths and incel kind of go to hand in hand, I think.
Nah, we get
Are you
bitches.
kidding? Have you seen goth women?
Yeah.
I mean-
Worship the ground they walk on. We're Gomez and they're Morticia.
Exinius is Uncle Fester.
What the fuck?
Uncle Fetcher's underrated and
Hey.
very widely beloved by the community.
That's true.
Yeah, he fucks a lot.
He's
Yeah, he
one of
fucks.
my,
That's
he's
true.
always been one of
He
my favorite
puts the
characters.
balls all the way in.
He does
What?
put balls in. Onion.
All the way in.
Oh, onion. I don't know if you want to.
Yikes,
no.
yikes, Onion.
Onion.
Oh,
Oh,
He doesn't
no.
know what he's doing. Oh no.
Oh, what?
It's crazy. So what killer head would I get, Raz?
Oh, right. Let me consult the Necronomicon real quick.
He keeps
Signs
controlling
point
us
to
something.
yes. I'm gonna say that means purple.
It does.
Wow, how does
See,
he do
Raz
it, ladies and
gets
gentlemen? How does he
me.
do it? That's so crazy.
Raz just gets me.
Wow.
Raz has
Okay,
Riz.
fine. Do you want? I'll do one for you, Onion.
Okay, yeah, please. I'd love to hear the next question you have for me.
Okay, so when I was in year 2, I took a song to show and tell. What I want you to go and get a copy of that song. What song was it?
I'll show you when I get a copy of it.
Yeah, but you've gone.
You should
got it. What is it?
you should have asked me instead of saying get a copy of it. I'll tell you when I go get a copy.
But what is it?
So the question is pending now until I come back with a copy of it.
Okay, fine. I posed the same question to you, Mount.
I should know this one.
Should you?
I should.
Hmm.
What the hell is that?
I feel so bad I don't remember. Can I sign my resources and go to Facebook real quick?
It's not on there, but
It's not
go.
on there, but it might help.
It might help. You just have a look. You go nice, and then you're like, "What was the question?"
Let's see. Year 2. What were you? What year was that?
Weirdly, there's no photos of you from year 2.
Yeah.
You weren't on Facebook very much then.
Yeah. I want to say, is it a Panic at the Disco song?
You're so wrong. Nobody fucking knows me except Raz. That's crazy. Nobody here knows me. No one
What
gets
was
me
it?
on Raz does.
What was
It was Transylvania by McFly because they mentioned Anne Boleyn in it, and I wanted to show everyone in
It was.
school.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Hmm.
God damn it.
Hmm.
I remember that from our Power Wash Simulator session from like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I can only trust Raz to go to the shop for me. That's crazy.
You know, she brought up McFly earlier in the Anne Boleyn and blah blah blah, but she didn't specify say anything about it year 2 and bringing the song to school. So
No, we had a
Well,
show
yeah,
and
but you
tell.
should have picked it up on like context clues.
yeah, I should have.
You
That's
should
true.
have, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Kingsy. Oh.
Kingsley, look, I got up nice and early for a collab. No, don't be silly.
I keep telling her to go fuck to sleep. She
I keep
doesn't.
telling you, I don't listen to bitches.
It's already tomorrow.
I'm hungry.
I'm making
I'm
nudes.
hungry. Huh?
I'm making
Oh, I
nudes.
forgot I had those.
Onions nudes? Huh?
I had,
Lucky.
I had spicy nudes.
Ooh.
Oh,
Suspect.
my
Suspect.
God, show a hole.
He got the chocolate starfish. I'm
Oh,
jealous.
Nice.
Dip it in the hot dog flavored water.
I was just about to say that.
Huh?
Huh?
We're
Don't
old.
don't say huh.
Huh? I was having good, clean family fun, and then you brought up hot dog water.
Raz, it's almost
Chocolate
like they have no
starfish.
idea what we're talking about.
Keep on rolling, baby.
You guys are ancient as fuck, so I don't know.
That is
God
literally
damn.
what I was referencing.
I was just talking about your hole. I mean, I don't know who you're talking about.
What the fuck? I thought we were talking about Onion's hole. Don't bring my hole.
No,
into
no,
this.
Hey,
not
Kingsley's-
your hole, not
Kingsley's
your
here.
hole,
Kingsley's
Not
with
your
us.
hole.
Get this guy. Get this guy. Fucking get this guy. Crazy.
Snipe him. Take the shot.
You can do it. It's fine.
Oh. Come on. Man, you love talking about hole. Don't do this.
Your whole purpose in life is talking about hole. Don't give up.
You have so much more to live for. So many holes.
You have so many holes to talk about.
Shia LaBeouf holes. Ignore the guy, but the film and the book. You
Oh,
love that.
is Shia LaBeouf a bad person now?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say.
Damn it.
I don't think he's bad. He's just kind of fucking weird now, from what
Damn
last
it.
I heard.
What the fuck?
Didn't he's like gone kind of really spiritual? Really went heavy
Shia
in that?
LaBeouf lawsuit detailed allegations that he abused another ex-girlfriend.
You know what? He does seem like that kind of a guy.
And he's like, he's not that bad.
I haven't heard that. Last thing I heard was like a year or two ago.
Well, incel respect incel. You know, it's like game respect game.
Damn. God damn.
That game. You hate women too, bro? Yeah, I'm also hating women. Nice.
Yeah, high five.
Yeah, sick dude.
Give a little slap on the ass. Good hustle, bro.
Do you tier 3 sub to a woman she didn't have sex with you?
That's crazy.
Bruh, you wouldn't believe the absolute shiner I gave my wife last night.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
All right. They don't have wives, Mount.
Oh, true.
And in
Kingsley I do, but
my-
only when they ask nicely.
The saloon.
A saloon. Chocolate starfish.
That's true.
That's the
Hazane,
life,
I do have a
yeah.
Hazane Miku body pillow.
You would.
I would.
I would too if I had one.
Yeah. Where do you think I got the recommendation from?
Who?
You.
No,
Yeah.
wouldn't have been Miku. Would have been some fucking VTuber.
Where's that?
It's me,
Utsuki
guys.
cover?
He's really shy, baby me. Guys, it's my VTuber.
Don't fucking tell him. Shut
What's the whole
up.
Sorry.
It's when the whole is just when Miku's hungry. That's all.
Whoa.
What?
What?
That was poorly worded. Hey guys, this is a fun collab. I'm glad that I stopped doing what I was doing for
Well, I
this.
think you
Hold
need
on,
to go.
well, I think like half the world just perked their ears up.
And clench their buttholes.
Oh, speaking of whole, I saw some friends that I haven't seen in a while.
Nice.
And we were at a Chili's, and for some reason they had like an inside joke in their like little friend group, where they just send each other like a picture of a sticker that they saw on the street that was of a butthole, and it was one of the most horrific things I've ever seen.
What the fuck?
They were on some trip. They were like on a film trip, and they were in like Seattle, Washington, and they just saw like a sticker of straight butthole on the street.
I
And so they
believe
took a
it.
picture of it, and then they made like an iPhone sticker of it. And they just sent it to each other.
That's funny.
And I am unfortunately now on that list, and it's the worst thing
You're
when I just
welcome.
wake up.
You're welcome, you ungrateful bitch.
I don't want to see
You
holes
guys have-
first thing in the morning.
Well,
You guys have side saddled the Batwing.
that's a
I love
different
that
that's
with
a different group.
Yeah.
That's our thing,
Don't
and they
get 'em
can't take
mixed
that
up with
away.
The Batwing group.
That's true. The Batwing boys.
Never cross the streams.
Batwing boys.
Kingsy's in the Batwing boys.
He
He has to like Zoom call in
Look,
though.
Is he?
I'm saying, like, Xenius can Batwing. He's just gonna not be pleasant.
If I really put my mind to it.
Yeah. You just honestly, you just gotta believe.
I have a very high pain tolerance, so I'll be okay. Smile.
Well, if we're smiling for that, that's.
Smile.
Mm,
Smiles.
mm. Smiles larger, wider eye, getting a little closer. Smiles,
Smiles.
getting ever closer.
Smiles.
Running, closing the door, locking it, smiling,
Un-
peeking through the window,
Unblinking.
tapping.
Ethereal. Anyways, that's
Ooh.
how my day was.
Can we get Kingsy in a maid outfit?
Yeah, he has a
Nice.
thing on his stream, a sub golfer made outfit.
How many subs?
Really?
What do we gotta get to?
I don't remember.
Hold on, guys.
I'm sure you
Pulls
did,
out
Kingsley, or
wallet,
did I
opens
imagine this?
wallet, bat flies out.
Oh. Ozzy Osbourne appears, says delicious, eats bat.
Pays me.
Well,
Dude,
that was
have you guys been
delicious.
hearing any information about Ozzy Osbourne lately? It's been rough.
No.
He's like literally dying and still trying to tour.
No.
Yeah, I've
Crazy.
heard
That
that.
sounds like that. That sounds like him.
Yeah, they're pretty sure he needs to just like go home and just stop.
Yeah.
Can't stop the grind, Raz.
How old is he? He's gotta be like in his late 60s, early 70s.
At least he got his like
I thought
his
it was late
mind.
70s. I think I'm wrong.
At least he got his mind back after he stopped taking the fucking medication that they were giving him on the
He's
show.
76.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
Do you really? You can stop me
It's
now.
not looking good. We're gonna have to say goodbye to him soon.
Who did I say was
No.
gonna die this year? Oh yeah, I think Bernie Sanders is also gonna go this year. I think this is just an awful year.
You think Bernie's going this year?
Yeah, I think Bernie's going this year.
Maybe.
In Minecraft, just to avoid any lawsuits or future investigations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I think is going this year is my haters. I'm up and coming, by the way, guys. I'm not gonna have any haters, so just so you know. Just so you know, you guys don't count.
Yeah, everyone else needs to get in line. We're here first.
Chocolate starfish.
Keep on rolling, baby.
Watching. But naughty.
Rolling, rolling,
I've been doing
rolling.
secrets.
Take him to the Matthews Bridge.
You doubt.
Hey, wait, guys, look where I am. Look, wait, guys, look where I am, guys.
I don't know
Wait,
where you
look,
are.
look, I'm Stewie Griffin.
What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up.
What are you doing?
Look, I'm Stewie Griffin. He didn't like it. Raz, did you see it on stream? I'm Stewie Griffin.
Has she lost it or has she just gotten funnier?
Guys, what do
See, I don't
we
need sleep. I'm always on top
what are
form.
we playing without Xenius? What do we
Playing yourself for fools. That's all you're doing.
Got him.
That's all you're fucking doing.
Fucking got him.
She was funny already. Oh, there it is. There's Kinsey.
Aren't you going to a concert with that guy this year?
Yeah, but he's also giving me a lift, so
Like how you try to set. You sound like you're trying to cry, but it more sounds like you're just cold.
ooh, chilly.
Well, they don't get the sun in the UK.
That's true. I don't know. That's what I'm
comes
saying.
out
She said it
right
was
now.
sunny earlier. It's like, oh, it's so nice and sunny out. I was like, you're a fucking liar. You're lying live on stream.
It's literally sunny. It's literally sunny.
Literally. Not you, not Hermione. Wait. I always fuck up that quote.
Yeah, you do.
Not you, not Hermione.
Not
me.
you. Not you.
Mate.
Not you. Not you. Not you.
Mate.
You know, together we get there.
I can't remember the name of the guy that plays Ron.
Rupert Grint.
Yeah, what is he? Is he still selling ice cream?
He's doing what now?
I know, like
He's
the
got an
internet-
ice cream van.
Yeah, the internet was like, "Whoa, he just drives around in an ice cream truck all day and just gives away free ice cream."
That was like 10 years ago, though, so yeah. God knows.
They're getting royalties, but royalties are probably getting a little low. Shut the fuck up. Stupid, stinky dummy.
I will when it stops annoying you so much. And until then, it's
God.
very funny.
I hate you.
God, what are you? His
I'm only
mom?
power washing still because Mount's here.
Me. I'm special. And I ruined my sleep schedule.
Hell yeah, brother. Wait, you had it.
Smile.
Wait, you sleep schedule? What sleep schedule?
You know what? For like 5 days, it was good. I went to bed at like
Oh.
11.
So his
woke up at
schedule-
8.
Oh.
His schedule is Monday morning, sleep. Monday afternoon, sleep. Monday night, sleep. Tuesday morning, sleep.
Honestly, you're
And
not
so on and
wrong.
so forth.
They're just
If I have-
little 6-hour naps.
If yeah. If I have
He sounded a
if I
bit like
have
Ariana Grande then.
if I go for a little lay down, I'm actually going for a long lay down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like
Yeah.
hardwired to only nap for an hour, and there's just nothing I could do about that.
I used to be
I
really
wish
good
I
at an
was
hour.
different.
It's turned into 2 a lot of the time.
I nap for an hour and a half because that's the recommended amount of time.
Yeah, but how do you not just turn off your alarm and go, another hour and a half?
Sometimes I do, but then it's set for an hour and a half, which is the recommended time.
Yeah, and then it goes off again, and you're like, oh, I could go for another 2.
Nah, then it goes for another hour and a half because that's the recommended time.
I can only ever sleep for 1 hour, and it's a 50-50 chance if it was highly detrimental or okay.
It's probably
Sometimes
fine.
I will wake up, I will be agitated, I will feel groggy, my skin will be itchy. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's the autistic side of the bed. We've been over this. Itchy skin, classic.
Kingsley, it's recommended to get 8 hours. It's not told how you get those 8 hours.
But also,
Technically, a lot
don't
of
have
humans
to
used
get-
to be biphasic.
yep,
Well, I'm bisexual, so I've been.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
greedy bitches.
And it's not a phase, so I don't really appreciate the homophobia that's happening right now.
Yeah. How does this country come to?
Right? Shaking my head gaily.
Shaking my damn head, thinking about cock and balls. Thinking
Thinking about cock and balls.
Cock and
Yeah,
balls.
yak and balls.
But mostly think about ass. Doesn't matter what's on the front.
Not enough, and you thinking not enough. You're ready, but you're not prepared.
I just want to think about big dick girls on my own time.
True. True. So if you guys had to guess, if Xenius had like a penis, how big would her penis be?
Like 3 inches is like really huge, right? So maybe
Yeah, I
like
mean,
Yeah.
that's pretty big. That's pretty big.
Yeah. No, Kingsley, I've got a funnier canon in my head that Mimi's got a really small one, but she's got like the syndrome where she thinks it's huge, and that to me is hilarious.
What syndrome?
Like
Being a man?
yeah, that's it.
Well, anyways, I think Xenius should have an 8-incher. An absolute.
Why has it gone up an inch since she last said?
No, if the internet taught me anything, it's probably like 12 and the circumference of a soda can.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
my god.
I'm just
That's
what the internet
busted.
that's what the internet has taught me.
Xenius, you
Yeah.
do anything later, or
I'm playing with
It's-
my huge cock,
your absolute whopper?
massive penis.
It's either it's
And my
almost
titanium
the
balls.
length of their entire body, or it's a little chode. There's not really anything in between most of the time.
Yeah, that's true.
She has
And it goes to a
cast
chode when I'm nervous.
She has to cast
yeah.
a silk line
She's
around her
shy.
dick just to jack off.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Hey guys, I gotta go. No reason.
Patience with you.
That's why I only show the top of my model.
There's too many polygons on the bottom part.
Exactly, yeah.
Just crash out the whole.
It'll
position.
crush. Yeah, it will crush.
Each individual fucking piece of wood.
Get your fighting hands up.
You sound like a woman who's having an orgy for the first time ever.
Gotta handle each wood.
Each individual fucking piece of wood.
Jesus. I'm just one woman. Oh. Nice.
Oh, taking the eldest to football match. Ooh, fun. Have fun. I'll see you later.
Is she the quarterback or lineman?
She's probably front center. She's taking on.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
knocking
hey,
everyone
hey,
over.
hey, Mount, come here.
So,
Mount, come here. This is about to scare the shit out of you.
no, oh my God, Jesus.
But wait, come round. But wait, come round.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah.
Wait. We've gotta go show Onion. Wait, where's Onion? Wait, we've gotta find Onion.
He's over
Wait.
here. He's over here.
Wait, Onion. You've got to come round this way. You've got to come here.
Onion, this
Come this way. Come this way. Come with us. Come this way.
I'm coming.
Come this way.
I'm
Come this way.
coming.
Isn't this the scariest shit you've ever seen in your entire life? But then go
Especially
round.
because the cactus looks like a little ghost next to it.
But then go round.
Come here. Come this way.
But go round.
Nice.
Fucking nice, right?
Oh, it scared me twice.
Whoa.
Whoa, not just boobs, but
Boobs? Oh, we're doing YouTube thumbnails now? Oh!
boobs.
Wait.
Oh!
Yo, more boobs in here? Wait, let me out. It was too much boobs. Bad roll.
Booze?
was
Why
so
aren't more
back to
people
everyone.
talking about this?
True. Honestly.
Built-in stress balls.
And you know what? Underrated
My
area.
brother tried boob once. Now he's in hell.
Oh,
True.
is he cozy, comfy? And...
Now he gets to touch boob all the time.
What? Pa, I want to go to hell.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, I've got a game for
Yay.
you. It's called D&D.
Huh? Do
Huh?
I get to touch boobs in hell in D&D?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, like exclusively. Have you been to hell in D&D?
I have not.
Everybody wants your junk in hell in D&D.
Nice.
Sometimes in a good way.
Oh,
Is there a bad way?
Well, it depends on the person.
That's true.
there's 9 levels of boobs.
9 level of
I
boob
hope
grabbing.
at the 8th level we can hold hands. That would mean a lot to me.
Oh.
Nah.
Can we skip that
level? Yeah, about that.
Guys,
Nah. All of hell is non-committal boobs, actually.
well, that's upsetting. I was just hoping for some genuine connection.
Yeah, I bet you were.
X Rock.
Also,
You're a YouTuber.
there aren't 8 levels in hell. That was just a book from some guy.
Was the guy Satan?
No, the guy was literally Dante.
Dante.
The fuck does he know?
Going down in the...
Oh,
Dear
Matt's going back
diary.
into the boob tunnel.
No, I'm not.
No, let's go and go in the boob tunnel.
I'm not
Twice
going to the
in
boob
one
tunnel.
day.
Wow.
He's ODing on boob.
Oh my god, let me have that. That's how I want to go.
I want to go
Oh
by
my
thighs.
god, he motorboated himself to death.
All men
Fucking
salute.
suffocates in the boob.
I'll say it. Underrated area of the body of any human. Tummy. I see a little tummy action. Damn. I'm there.
I'm a sucker for a midriff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've also been enticed by a stomach.
Raz, sweetie, you need to learn how to interact with humans sometime.
What do you mean?
I too have been bewitched by the same sort of sorcery.
Yes,
I've also- The way your kidneys glisten in the moonlight.
And you said this was from the heart, right? Oh wait,
Someone's
that
heart.
onion hates that noise. Ooh.
Honey, are you one of those people that like if someone like is making the sound of throwing up, you gag as well?
No.
No, he just thinks they're pathetic and tells them they're fucking thrown up wrong.
Yeah.
Ah.
He's like, that's not effective. Here, I'll show you.
You're not working the diaphragm enough to get it up.
Ah.
ASMR doesn't work on me.
You're weird.
Why, when people are fucking throwing up, you're like, I've never been into ASMR.
People throwing up doesn't do anything for me. No tingles, no nothing.
No.
I'm not even hard right now. This fucking sucks.
I don't understand what these humans are into. I've been listening to people throw up for 8 fucking hours, and my dick is not hard.
It's definitely not me. Everyone else, there's an issue.
Oh, it's so silly. You're all so silly.
No, I'm very serious. about
you're here
the
with us.
ASMR.
You're all just so
Yeah,
silly.
I take my ASMR very seriously.
Asthma.
Asthma.
No, that's Xenius' favorite ASMR is someone go,
Yeah. That's what
Oh,
really
yeah,
gets it going for me.
correct.
while they're like lotion massaging the other ear, one ear.
What's the point of cleaning a paintball range? A paintball course.
Start fresh, start new.
It's just gonna get dirty again.
Fucks up your depth perception if everything looks so loud.
I'm not
Matt, I have to go. I have a question. You don't really change your sheets or clean the bathroom, then, do you? It's just gonna get dirty
never.
again. Why would I clean it?
Yeah, no, never. What the fuck?
I don't clean my toilet. I'm just gonna take a massive shit again today. I don't know. Why would I do
Yeah,
that?
why would I even flush it, dude? That's just wasting water.
Why would I brush my teeth? I'm just gonna eat right after.
See massive fucking. We should take a huge fucking shit later.
Well, 'cause he knows
Because I know that's gonna make the worst mess.
I have to drop an absolute asteroid-sized turd.
You also called him an IBS girly earlier, so
Yeah, I am an IBS girly, and that's just the truth of it. Onion knows I'm not a girl who poops. I'm a bitch who shits.
That's true.
And that's just a fact.
I found out Mimi's
So I'm
that
gonna
earlier.
AFK and go to the toilet. I'm about to warn other changes in there. I'll see you later.
Just a fucking 1,000-yard stare.
This is the kind of content people want to hear. Bad
true.
Poop talk.
Well, if I've learned anything from the other fucking VTubers we watch, that's what they love.
You guys watch VTubers? That's sad.
Oh, fucking hell.
Mount, were you on one of my like I was one of your top watched last year
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound like
on
Mount.
Twitch?
No, I only watch real streamers.
What the fuck?
I can't remember. Did you find her before or after the VTuber? The model?
I
Oh,
found him. I found him.
So,
Yeah, I was
excuse
a
me.
little-
I'm asking
I was like-
Mount.
I found him. I opened his eyes. I just thought I'd interject.
Yeah, I think one of the very first things I said to Xenius was calling her a red coat.
Actually, that
No, I don't
checks.
think
That
that's
checks
true.
out.
The very first thing was you sent a Ray emote, and I was like, "You watch Ray."
Yeah.
That was the very first.
Fucking
thing.
just fucking pinpoint lasered onto you.
I was new to Twitch and excited to meet friends, and this is how it turned out.
Fuck, it
Fucking
sucks to
mistake.
suck.
What
Jesus.
the fuck, Richard? Get out of the boobs tunnel. Get out of the boobs tunnel.
I made the boobs tunnel.
I am the
I
boobs
am the boobs.
How dare you stand where he stood?
You know how much I sacrificed.
Guys, I said something really funny earlier on, and it was playing Fortnite, and it was a Star Wars thing, and Ruth was saying, "Oh, the slurps gone," and I said, "Not just the slurps, the women and children too." And I just felt like it's just
Speaking of,
Ruth, you could tell them how funny and hilarious that was.
I don't get
Oh
it.
my fucking god.
Why is it funny and hilarious?
Oh, I understand.
Because women and children dying is just so fucking good.
No, Jesus
Aw.
fucking Christ, it's a Star Wars reference.
Oh, okay. Wow. Do you want a little?
Raz gets it. Raz gets it. Raz gets it. Raz knows it deserves the laugh.
Isn't like
Oh,
execute
man.
Order 69?
I don't
something
have
like that?
anybody to
No,
share
that's a different one.
Star Wars jokes with. Holy shit.
That's a different Star Wars.
This schmuck over here doesn't watch anything, so I can't do any of that shit.
That's
Which
true.
schmuck? Me or the other
true.
schmuck?
Oh, me, the other
I
schmuck.
got it. Got it.
Well, I asked him for his top 3 favorite films earlier, and he
gave you-
listed 2.
I gave you 2, and then we went on to talk about something else, and I forgot that was a question.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, what's the third then? Finish it up.
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
It was a lot to get the first 2. Well, no, the second one. The first one was easy. Stargate SG-1. Bam, easy pick.
Wow, is it Star Trek versus Star Wars?
What?
You know what? I
It's
think Star
Stargate,
Trek
you
is...
bitch.
Oh. Starlog Date X-43, you're a fucking bitch.
Oh man, not again.
Captain's log. Go suck a dick.
This stare.
Random question: has Exinius slept? I'm gonna let
Yeah.
you guess,
This is
Ruth.
an early morning Caleb.
Yeah.
They are all great, Ruth, it's true. We love them all equally.
I'm agreeing that you're saying words.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Yeah, so this is going really well.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mount, you're a big, massive fucking nerd. Who's your favorite Star Wars character?
Okay, what the fuck? That was a wild thing.
You're a big fucking stupid
You're a
fucking
big
idiot.
fucking stupid loser ass nerd with no bitches on his dick.
we'll answer the fucking question.
Who does
Mount.
fucking massive nuclear shits? What do you like about Star Wars?
See, I never really cared for Star Wars. Because
Damn,
I
this
just
guy
like
here.
my family. My family wasn't sci-fi. My dad was a hey, when you die, that's it, chump. Anyways, eat your fucking dinner, kind of guy.
Cool. That
So-
sounds cool.
I didn't really watch Star Wars growing up, but I think like The Mandalorian might be my favorite one because it's like the most like the Star Wars that I've like watched the most of is The Mandalorian.
It's because he can think about Pedro Pascal while he's thinking about the character.
I didn't
that's fair.
didn't remember that he was
It's
Pedro
fair.
Pascal, but I
I
think the
get it.
cop out and like basic answer would probably be The Mandalorian. I like him.
Oof, Raz hates that answer.
Mine were great. I told Raz mine.
Or Jabba the Hutt.
That's a
Jabba
interesting
the
decision.
Hutt?
Sorry, is that
As your
Spaceballs?
favorite?
What the fuck?
No, that's Pizza the Hut.
Not Jabba? I don't know. He's just
Not
out there just
Jabba.
ruling a planet,
Oh.
killing people.
That's fair. That is, I guess, yeah. Look at it that way.
That is the extent of my knowledge on Jabba the Hutt.
He does bad stuff, hood stuff with his friends.
I
Hut
hate Jar
stuff
Jar
with his
Binks.
friends.
Man, Jar Jar Binks is annoying as shit.
Yeah, I hate Jar Jar Binks.
No, I like that he's a Sith Lord.
That's
The
true. Isn't
hidden
that what-
canon.
It's true. It's true.
What was I a nerd about as a kid, though? I was like, I love space, but I didn't watch Star Wars as a kid, and I don't know why.
Star Trek?
Or Star Trek. My mom is a huge Star Trek fan, though. It was really cute. We went to Comic-Con in like 2016
Oh.
in San Diego, and she waited in line to go meet one of the actresses that was on the original Star Trek cast. And she had like a whole photo with her, like in her like little cosplay as her. It was very cute.
Oh, she was cosplaying the person she met.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's
it was
adorable.
very cute. It was very cute. Mama Mount has her moments.
I love Mama Mount.
You just love her because she loves your accent.
No, I love everything I've heard about her.
Oh, fair enough.
And she loves my accent.
Like anytime that she tunes in and we're like all doing a clap, she's like, I could just listen to Xenies talk all day. I'm like, Jesus Christ, fuck her already. What the fuck are you on from me?
Yeah. I could listen to her as like, well, we have to. So, anyone want to give up their seat?
Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky? Rhetorical. Rhetorical. Aren't you lucky?
I mean, look, if there's anyone that's gonna fuck my mom, at least you would take care of her. So,
It's Troward.
yeah.
That's an honor.
I'd take her to all the Comic Cons.
Oh,
Shit, can
Yeah.
you take me to all the Comic Cons?
Yes, I will also take. So it's me, Mount's mum, and Raz in the back of the car.
Hell yeah.
Raz is doing his vaguely human interactions. Are we stopping for ice cream at any time?
Are we stopping for the frozen milk products?
could we get McDonald's?
I've-
I want chicky nuggies.
They recently reintroduced the tenders at McDonald's.
Yeah, people are losing their fucking minds.
Bro, the tenders were good. Did you ever have them?
I don't eat McDonald's.
Really?
I don't like McDonald's.
What are you, Burger King?
No. That used to be my favorite, and then they just didn't taste right anymore after a while.
Does Jack in the Box still have dollar tacos? Is that still
Yeah, they do. A little
so.
J and the B. God, I love J and the B.
Actually, I think I saw a commercial about it last
Jerky
year.
in the
Uh-huh.
Huh?
No, I like Wendy's,
I'll come to.
but they got
Oh,
way too
dude,
they got
yeah,
way too
Wendy's-
expensive though. It
Wendy's-
wasn't worth going there anymore.
It is
Dude, the
absolutely Ruth
Wendy's-
cool that you just appear, Ruth. It's very Ruth
The
cool.
Wendy's out here has fucking gone downhill so hard recently.
No, Ruth, you will travel with all your friends and you'll fucking like it.
No, she'd just appear. She'd honestly just appear on a Fortnite glider.
She would land and immediately do the little tricycle emote.
Yeah, exactly. She's on a little bike. She's on a little bike.
Vince Post.
FR.
FR, dude. I can't believe you washed away
Damn.
my onion drawing and that said stinky onion. Also,
Damn.
He's
I
just
can't
got such an attitude problem. It's literally crazy.
That's true.
Literally.
Literally.
Oh, what are we?
Oh, what are we?
What are we crazy?
What are we crazy?
Oh, Bonza.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's starting.
You haven't been replying to my messages.
I like that it's like a mix of like monsters.
Just a big, just giant jowls. Oh, okay.
I've got to get my goons on you.
Oh shit, Cupcake. What's up, buddy?
Don't make me goon on you.
Yeah, Xavius, you could always go to bed.
Yeah, but why on earth like do that? Like spend so much time with oh my god buddies like Raz and Mount and sentence.
Period.
Man. Onion, why isn't it done yet? Fix it. Onion.
He did the sigh. He did the sigh. Write that down. He did the sigh. He did it again. He did the sigh.
We can mark it off the bingo card.
Oh, we should do an onion bingo for your streams because it'd hit every single one.
What the fuck would the other ones be?
Oh, complaining
one of
about
them.
a way that the game that he chose to play is seriously flawed in a certain way, despite him choosing to play it.
Okay, what are the other ones?
Dog enters room. That's a good one.
That's not fair. That's,
Mike's screaming about Warcraft.
I can't believe he started.
No,
playing
Mike's
again.
party. Mike's Warcraft party screaming.
Yeah.
Onion, fix it.
Fucking swear to God. Open up your goddamn iPad.
What your show's on.
What parents say to their kids these days.
Just open up your iPad. Leave me the fuck alone.
Red Fort Tower
Onion.
4.
Onion, a fruit orb. Onion.
You got a
Onion,
power wash.
Frito.
Clean it up.
Onion,
Not
can I
Frito.
order McDonald's on my iPad?
Fruit orb.
No.
Onion, give me your credit card. I want to order McDonald's.
I need Robux.
Onion, someone called me a stupid cunt in Roblox. What does that mean?
Oh shit, that was you.
Oh. What the hell?
Austin, what's a proletariat?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
No, I know what that is, Raz. They stand on the side of the street.
Oh, right.
What are we missing? Fort Red Flames. Frames? Frames.
Flame.
Flames? The flames?
The flames.
I just got the frame. Go for the
Flames.
post.
Side of my face.
On the side of the face.
Turning.
You have to get the post. Get the post.
No, I'm not really on social media.
Blame a voodoo.
Boy.
Wow.
Not really on social media. Checks Facebook Marketplace every 20 minutes.
That's just good free content.
Oh.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
It's been 99%. Yes, it's been 99% because they've been fucking around with their boob cave for like the majority.
Okay, all right. Just 'cause
Okay, well, don't call it that.
Cave.
Yeah, don't call it that because it's actually a secret fort. Could you please stop calling it the boob cave, please?
The boob cave.
Stop calling it the boob cave.
The
You won't
boob
get it just
cave.
because you don't get invited to the boob cave.
Yeah.
The boob cave.
Yeah, just because you don't get invited to the boob cave, you're just jealous that you didn't get invited to the boob cave. Bye.
Boob cave.
99 red balloons.
Why are these separate? Why wouldn't they just be the whole fucking log? He says, looking at his balls. Alright.
Yeah, I go to a different boob cave. It's so much cooler.
You haven't heard of the people at that boob cave, but it's just because it's so far away.
Stop it. Love it. Love it. Pissing all by yourself in there, handsome?
Oh, this is perfect. This is tracking. The shooter tracking.
You're just playing Splatoon.
Yeah. Let it out.
Kid
Jelly
and the
baby.
squid.
That's fine. You power washing. You could be power washing.
Raz doesn't like us.
That's true.
Raz, you could be power washing.
Well, I didn't want to download it and I have work tomorrow.
What the
Because he
fuck?
hates us.
But it's the weekend. You can't work on the weekend. That's illegal.
True.
This is America.
True.
This is America.
Look at you sleeping on.
Yeah.
Charles Gambino.
Oh my
Giving
god,
the
what
call?
the fuck is this?
We're on
Okay.
vacation at the Spanish Villa.
Oh, look at these little paw prints in the dirt.
That's from the mayor's cat that ran
Stop.
away and
Stop.
going around the
Stop.
world, apparently.
Stop. Stop it. No. No.
Wait. I'll make it up to you. Wait.
Why is the mayor's cat got like super clean feet?
Wait, I'll make it up to you. Wait.
How did the mayor's cat get to Spanish Villa in Spanish
Wait,
land?
I'll ruin it.
Oh. But wait, hold on. I'll fix it.
Lol,
Oh my
cat.
god. Hold on. I'll fix it.
Oh, goodbye, Ruth. Have a good
Are there
day.
gnomes on that boat? Bye, Ruth. I said, are there gnomes on that boat?
Boat.
Yeah, the boat.
Oh, yeah, there are.
I don't recognize that as a real word.
Look at that little cat paw print.
Bye.
Bye, Ruth.
Bye. Where's he going? Where's this little cat going?
Where'd the cat run?
Mount, we just went over this earlier. That's not how you imitate Exinius.
Oh, sorry. How do you do it? Oh, no. If we could speedrun this game. I feel like it'd be an awful speedrun.
Yeah.
It depends if you've got other people, and if you've got Onion, and then no, because he just wastes time and just doesn't do it properly. So
I think that's up to being productive.
yeah, doesn't actually do it properly. So if you wanted to put it on like an easy level, though, he could probably manage it.
Yeah, maybe, but also that's kind of like saying like eventually a monkey would like type out Shakespeare. So.
Yeah, no. The thing is, if you get a tutorial for him and it's got big words, it's not going to happen.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Yeah.
You make me read, I'm out. Don't be afraid to get loud. Go to sleep.
Oh, the fuck.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just pull an all-nighter.
Sure he has.
You tell me at
An all
20 to 10.
Yeah. At this point, you should pull an all-dayer.
I've got a shopping turning up later. Smile.
You got a shopping what?
I've got a shopping turning up later
Oh.
with
what'd
the
you
ice
get?
cream on it
Ooh,
and
fish
hot
food?
dogs.
Oh.
It is fish food.
No.
We don't support Ben & Jerry's anymore. They fired the CEO that we cared about.
Do they really?
Yeah, they did do that, yep.
That's crazy.
Fucking idiots. Holy shit.
You can't eat fish food anymore.
I mean, I've already ordered it though,
No, you're gonna have to throw it away.
and I've already paid for it.
You're gonna have to throw it
Yeah.
away.
You had to throw it away.
Okay, I definitely will do that on this very hot day when it arrives.
All right, cool.
You're gonna get it on my mouth. Be like, what do you have? What do you have?
Drop it. Drop it.
What's in your mouth?
Drop it. Oh, it's all slobbery. Oh.
One chocolate fish falls out. Oh, I knew it.
My 8-inch tail starts wagging.
Why did you give it a link?
Because that was the length assigned to me by Mount.
Okay, what length would you give her tail?
Tail.
Sorry, cock.
There you go.
Say it with your chest. Yak and balls.
Kyokin balls.
I miss Yak and balls. I can't believe she died. That's crazy.
Kyokin balls.
Yak and balls.
She could be revived in. What's it called? Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, who
I
died?
could not imagine Onion and Raz would survive Baldur's Gate with us, though.
No, I can barely do power wash with you fuckos.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What happened to?
He's salty because I called him a fuckwit earlier, just to pay him mind.
I did make the argument that if we did do it, we'd have to do an evil campaign because you guys would inevitably fuck up the good run.
Yeah, you'd ruin everything.
I mean, in the one time that we did it, I killed somebody.
We
in the
played
first 30 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, like we played the game seriously and we almost fucked up the good run.
In my defense, I was playing it fine, and I said, I don't care what anyone does, just please don't kill Astarion because he's my favorite character. And then other people made it their mission to immediately kill him, and I was like, okay,
No.
well, it's the one thing I didn't want to do. I said, fuck about anything else, please don't kill my favorite character.
Shockingly, I wasn't part of that.
You kind of were.
I didn't directly kill Astarion, but also I didn't stop them because I didn't know how to.
Yeah.
D&D is a very confusing game to me. And once I found out I could throw a dead goblin child as my main weapon, then
Yeah, that was your bit. That was it.
became my bit. That was my bit the whole time.
Oh yeah, that's why I
makes sense.
really because they've put the new subclasses in, and I really want to play barbarian with the giant's bloodline.
Their new subclasses.
Listen,
Oh.
I would play Baldur's Gate with this group. But also, when I played it before, when we were doing it on stream, I was the Dark Urge. So, is that it? Is that the name? I think it is.
Yeah, the Dark Urge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Onion's
Not that we
groans
rarely got to see
excitement
anything.
really make me think that he wants to.
Yeah, but he does that for anything. That's just.
Oh, that's true.
That's
He did do
neutral.
that for Fortnite, and now he has Fortnite permanently downloaded on his computer.
Now he's, now he's a Fortnite kid.
Yeah, he is a Fortnite kid. You know, why don't we run a couple squads right now?
Let's fucking do it, bro. Let's check out the new map.
Is there a new map?
I don't know, apparently.
Yeah, the Star Wars.
But Kay
Yeah.
sent me a picture of the same vending machine with the robots, showing me that the robots were
Yeah,
still there. They didn't take
so-
it away. So, but is the same vending machine in the same space or same spot?
Yeah, so they've got some stuff where it's like amended, like all the spaces that banks are. The banks have been like blown up, and there's just like craters and stuff.
Oh my god, it's like this guy has never played Fortnite during the Kevin era.
Who the fuck's
Jeez.
Kevin?
He's a giant cube that came down from space, and he slowly moved around the map, leaving little jump pads until he eventually dissolved into Loot Lake.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
no, fuck you. I was around for. That was like near the end. We played it. We played with Kevin.
Yeah, so then you should know that they just like each season they just change the map slightly depending on what the fuck the lore is.
Okay, to be
Big
fair, that
map.
back then that was like the biggest thing. Now they do so much random crazy shit to it. How was I supposed to know?
Tomato
Yeah.
Town doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, bring
No,
back
let's play
Tomato
the
Town.
OG. You can play OG Fortnite.
No, it's not real. It's fake.
Okay.
No, I don't wanna. No.
No.
Stamps feet. Oh,
I
well,
would
you can't
love
make
to
me.
do a little emote of Raz, like a little animated one where he's crossing his arms, stamping his feet, and like going, no,
No.
no.
I still need to ask you kindly to do a stereo emote for me. When you
Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I did a couple for Onion just because they didn't take me very long. And I had the idea to do them. And then he was like, "Ugh, these are terrible. Alter this immediately."
Damn.
He did do that.
Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah.
Damn. And you'd said nothing, Raz.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have to say anything. I'm waiting for him to die, and he has to come and meet me.
You will atone for your checklist, making someone make an alteration to an emote that they did
After
for
I
you.
meet you, and I'm gonna be like, he's like, I am Rad. I'm like, I'm sorry, who are you? I don't know you.
Welcome
You
to the
son of a
sixth ring
bitch.
of hell. made for incels.
There's just boobs on this layer.
Would incel hell be like them actually getting women to like them?
It's incel hell is huge boobs. But when you go up to it, it's like one of those optical illusions. So like you can't touch it because it goes like inverted when you go near it.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that like validate them? Because like all women do is lie, cheat, and eat hot Cheetos, right?
No, I
So
think
like, oh my
incel
God.
hell would be very much like the real world, except their arguments are always invalid and they never win.
So the
So you're
real
saying-
world.
Yeah. So you're saying that they
No,
do win
because
the
in the real world, they still think that their arguments are valid because they like tantrum rage their way out of arguments. Whereas in hell, they're strapped to a chair and they have to see the facts.
Oh.
And you can't dispute the facts because in hell, it just works.
Listen, I've been strapped to a chair before, and it's a very difficult situation.
Is it?
Yeah. You can't run away or nothing.
We
know
know
what?
that gynecologists exist. You don't have to beat around the bush.
I like how you guys keep saying the no word over and over on my stream. That's cool. Thanks.
What's
Which
another
one?
word?
Gynecologist?
Incel. Sorry, I
Oh,
shit.
incel?
See, you baited me. This it's not Twitch. It's not my fault. They baited me into it.
Oh, what is
He's
incel
pointing.
illegal?
It was them Twitch. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
They said it's like a hate thing, didn't they?
Yeah, it's like hate speech and bullying.
Because it was along with simp. That's why people
There was
started saying like
yeah,
shrimp.
it was simp,
yeah, that's
incel,
right.
and there was a third one, but I don't remember what the third one even was.
So then,
There-
what's
Probably cook or something.
Oh.
but you can say cunt.
Well,
You can say
But-
cunt on Twitch, you can on YouTube.
yeah.
But like increment is illegal.
You also can't say it on TikTok or Instagram because Siri got bopped on one of those, and that's the only thing that would have been part of it because she was doing like the stereotypical Aussie thing, and that was part of it, and that's the only thing that would have bopped her.
I mean, that sucks. I really got used to saying that word. It's so fun.
Well, because it's true.
Yeah.
It's like it's not a slur when it's true.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
which
feel like
one?
that
We have a
phrase
few to
could get
choose
you in
from.
quite a bit of hot water. It's
Well,
not a
no,
slur if it's
because
true.
slurs are slurs. That one's not a slur. That one's just a true statement. Like, what else are you gonna call them?
True.
The Oxford Dictionary. That's it.
I
That's
guess
your
you could just
defensive
call
word.
them inferior men.
Yeah. Or little bitch.
So then what? Just like some. I'm trying to think of like a new word.
No, we're not doing a new word. We're using the same word. Fuck that shit. Still can't believe Twitch like cave like that.
Yeah.
Fucking pathetic.
So what? Then just a bunch of like sad men just like there's bullying, and they're like, all right.
Pretty much.
It's almost like they're run by sad men.
Yeah.
Well, that is true. I did apply to be a part of the advertising department, like design for Twitch.
That's why he's going through his incel arc.
Yeah.
Just gotta get ready. Cue the incel montage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rant. I'm pissed off about.
About women.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
about
Oh
women.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm pissed off about.
Cut the audio. Cut the audio.
Is this live anymore? So I'm pissed off because it's like they already made ads more annoying with it zooming out the video, but like before like the ad time is supposed to play. So they're showing more ads, and then they're making my video functionally smaller. And then they recently just put a new update in where it does the same thing, but plays a whole ass video on the side. What is that? That's awful. That's terrible user
Money.
experience.
It's called advertising efficiency.
Oh, it's so frustrating. I hate it. I hate it.
Mount,
I'm so
it's
angry
you sound like there were very viable and easy to do ways
to have ads on Twitch without ruining the user experience. But I'm sure
Oh,
that
that's crazy.
doesn't exist.
That's crazy. That's crazy talk. It was some sort of pipe dream.
Like, it was already annoying that they force you to have to do like 3-minute ads, and I get that because like Twitch is losing money. They lose money hand over fist. It makes nothing. But like, at least that was like 3 minutes of just ads, and you could like kind of tune out for a second. But now it's just frustrating that they show even more ads, and if you're not reaching a specific quality of like it, or not quality, quantity of viewership, you don't even get the money from the ads that they're playing on it. It's so,
Pennies.
why do periods have to exist? Punch wall. Okay, that's my rant.
I still have my rant where it'd be so cool if they had something like a banner system that they used 4, 5, 6 years ago that worked incredibly well, and then for some reason they just completely deleted it and stopped using it and went back to the entire your video will play later after this 5-minute set of ads, and all of a sudden they're like, we've heard you, we've implemented a new less intrusive way to show you ads as a fucking banner ad. I'm like, why didn't you just keep that from 5, 6 years ago when it worked?
Look,
like
banner ads have just been invented, all right? They haven't been around since the inception of the internet.
It's one of those where like I always do is like, I feel like I'm fucking taking crazy pills because I talk about it and they're like, what are you doing? I was like, it was a thing, and then they took it away. It was fine. Or when they did like when they first, it was the same time they tried the picture-in-picture kind of ad thing too, and they took it away. I'm like, what are you guys fucking doing? Like, you already had it. You dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I could handle the way that they're doing ads now if they like decreased how long the ad breaks are.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, yeah, if you run these on your channel, it will decrease how long the ad break is, and that should be the trade-off.
Yep. People already freak out about a fucking minute and a half.
Yeah.
And then other people do fucking 3 minutes. And then they freak out about, like, there's no winning.
It's awful. That's like Amazon is like a $1 billion company. They can handle taking like a little bit more of a loss to have people like use their site more.
They can literally just take the loss and not feel a dent. But
yeah,
they're assholes.
True.
But number go down. We want number up. Big up, big number, big up.
Side note, this is all a joke for any interviewers listening. I really need the money.
Listen, this is an unplanned collab. They're not gonna. How would they somehow? Maybe they're a huge fan of Onion. Actually, I take it back.
Yeah, no, they
That's
could
true.
be a huge fan of Onion.
Could already be here.
See, the delusional thought is I get on the team and then I make things better for the website, but they're just gonna laugh at my ideas.
Yeah. Honestly, you don't want to work at Amazon right now. They're definitely not going to pay you what you're worth.
True, but my current job also doesn't do that.
Same.
I need to check if that one offer in Oregon is still up, because that seemed like they were paying it what the worth would be. I was like, oh fuck. Oh, that seems really good.
Oh man,
Yeah.
dude, I forgot that I didn't tell you that I fucking ranted to one of my coworkers today about my boss being a fuckwit.
Yeah. Wait, he's still being, I can't believe it.
Yeah, I know, crazy, right? Bitch left me to do the whole holiday load by myself.
What? No way, that's crazy. This is my surprise
It was
face.
5 pallets.
Let me zoom
of
in. Let
shit
me
that
zoom
I had
in
to
here.
move by myself.
I'm zooming in. This is my surprise face. Wow.
And he was scheduled to be there till 4. The truck had arrived before I even
Mal,
got into
get
the
the fuck
building,
back to
but he
work.
wasn't there. So one of my coworkers who usually helps me during those days couldn't help me that day. I was just like, yeah, so he wasn't here like at all. I got in and all of our stuff was just sitting in the back room and I had to move it over to our shit and then do it all myself. And she was like, yeah, well, I told him that I wasn't going to be able to do it this week because I had like a meeting, because he didn't ask me until like last minute.
Well, no
I was
way.
like, yeah, that
That's
sounds
crazy.
like him. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm fucking sick and tired of it, because
No
he
way.
does it every single time.
Scheduling issues with your boss? No, Raz, no. No way. That's crazy.
Raz, no.
Xenius is my boss.
Yeah, get to work, bitch. Am I a good boss?
You know, if you count paying me only in rocks and taking all my ad revenue and sub money,
Yeah.
then yeah.
It's
the
that
best
one ara alert you've got. But it means
Yeah.
I'll take any profit you make.
Yeah.
Am I a good boss? Fill out this anonymous questionnaire, but make sure to write your name at the top right.
Yeah, put your email, there'll be a prize.
Oh, a little prize.
Oh.
Yeah, put your email. The prize.
Oh my god,
punishment.
a $5 coupon to
I
Bed
was
Bath and
literally gonna say
Beyond?
$5 gift card. So generous. Wow.
Dog.
Guys, I really value all of you and all your power washer work. I just want to say I bought you some pizza and I put it in the break
Oh
room.
shit. All right. Cool.
So-
Yeah.
Sick.
But
Wait,
it's
pizza
it's
from where?
one slice per person.
It's one slice per person. It's just cheese. I got it a few hours ago, but it's probably fine.
Who'd you get it from?
It wasn't. It was just a random local place.
Oh,
Oh, that probably costs a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. That means she really cares.
yeah.
So it was a Pizza Hut's like $5 fast and ready or whatever they used to be.
Pizza.
If it was
Oh.
a Blackjack's pizza. Oh,
The fuck's a blackjack?
Dude, I used to get those hot and readies all the time.
Oh yeah. We'd occasionally grab some.
It's just like fucking $5 for a pizza. Yeah, it's not good pizza, but
Yeah.
even bad pizza is pizza.
We grab a
Oh, the
$5
festival
hot and
I'm
ready
going
and
to-
two bags of crazy bread.
The festival I'm going to with like Mimi and Kingsley and people. One of the food stands there is like stone baked. It's got stone baked pizza oven.
Oh my god.
It's oh my god, it's so good. I don't know if I've got a picture from last year. Maybe. I'm gonna have a
Oh.
look.
hold on, Xenius. You got a little crust there on your butt. I'm gonna get it for you.
Okay, thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, you're
I
good.
don't believe in wiping.
Oh.
Pizza.
Hmm.
Bad for the environment.
I actually do have a
Just like
picture.
recycling.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it in this chat.
Is Blackjack Pizza not a national chain?
No.
Never heard of it.
I don't know what that is.
It vaguely sounds familiar, but I feel like you might have said something about it before.
Possible.
Blackjack the
Look at
anime.
that pizza. Look at that fucking pizza.
Oh, bitch.
Oh my god.
Man, that's a bussin' pizza.
Fuck
Yeah.
me up.
It was a little Italian place, so they did like
Oh,
pasta and stuff as well.
that sounds
And it was
nice.
like a pop-up stand Italian place.
Oh man, Pizza Hut also did pasta.
And Domino's.
Oh,
A little Italian restaurant called Pizza Hut.
A little slice of Italy called Pizza Hut.
When you're here, your family.
Get your food and get the fuck out. I'll see you next holiday.
You know,
Still waiting for that Fast and Furious collab.
everyone gave CC's a bad rap, but CC's pizza kind of good.
Uh,
Or not CC,
not-
Caesars.
Oh,
Little Caesars.
I was about to say, is I don't know if there's a
It's-
CC's open anymore.
Yeah, Caesars.
Caesar's is all right.
Good morning.
huh?
Ohio gozaimasu.
Huh?
I don't
Xenius
speak
chan.
Chinese.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Huh?
Laotian.
Oh, yeah. I still love when I think it was me talking about it, but when you were all preparing to go to Japan, man, and your mum was like saying konnichiwa, but like with quite an obvious accent, and
Yeah.
it was almost like konnichiwa.
Yeah. Yeah. I love my mom, but she did not grasp Japanese in the slightest.
Watashi wa star.
Well, she'd be like, wait, what's thank you, Ohio gozaimasu? And I'm like, no.
So close.
Close.
Bless her heart.
And we were like on a train and like we were trying to figure out where to go, and like my brother and I were like looking at maps, and my mom just decided to take it in her own hands, and like I just hear her turn to someone and go, Konnichiwa, doko desu ka? I was like, Mom, all you said was where is. You didn't give context.
Hello, where is?
Hello, where is?
That's me talking to women.
Just the John Travolta looking
I
around.
was about to
memes.
say, yeah, him just a Doko Des. Doko Deska.
Doko desu ka? But I do love Mama Mount. What a lady.
Coco Kara.
Where is this smudge?
Coco Immaculate Knockers Deska.
Where is the smudge? Give me the ding.
Give me the ding-a-ling.
My dingling, my dingling.
Without you by my side.
So why are they releasing a second version of this game versus just doing an overhaul?
That's what I fucking asked too, bud.
Oh, we're
Shouldn't all
buddies?
you guys be going to sleep?
Nah, I took
Uh,
a 3-hour nap.
Isn't it bedtime?
Shouldn't she be getting breakfast?
It's just
Nah.
3 a.m.
I'm used to
Raz,
eat.
you should be
Yeah,
going to
Raz,
sleep.
you should be going to sleep.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah,
3 a.m.
whoa.
Jesus.
Yeah, walk in the morning.
You've got work. You've got to go. You got to work.
Why are you saying it like that? The
I
fuck?
remember my first day down pits.
Locked me in the conservatory.
Ding.
Didn't fart too much, huh?
The way you said that was really intimidating. if I needed to, I would have held it in. I did not feel safe there. It's like you're standing way too close to the point of uncomfortable. Fine, a little too much, huh? I didn't like that. That was really uncomfortable. That was invasive.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome.
Literally, that's how it came. Heard you fighting by yourself, little lady.
You shit with that ass?
You rooting and tooting over there?
You buying raspberries over there?
Where do all these onions come from?
They just keep appearing.
It's the gnomes.
You fought with that little lady?
No, it's now sealed.
Oh,
It's not sealed.
Sorry to bother you.
Raz, no, please. You've resisted for so long. Hold strong.
he's shipping. His mask is shipping.
It's so
Raz, please.
early. Oh,
The fedora's coming up and he's like grabbing his wrist like
no, not again.
Excuse me, Princess. I just finished the new Harley Quinn comic. And I was wondering if you fought with that ass.
Princess, I noticed an aroma coming from the corner of the room.
Oh, I hate that. Holy shit.
God damn.
And I was wondering what you had for dinner last night.
What's all smells wild?
These are the people I decide to spend my time with. I'm cooked.
Yeah.
Man.
Tried to. Fucking begged
It
to.
do.
Yeah.
Well,
Crazy. It's crazy.
What's in chat if you like the fart jokes?
One's in chat if you hate them.
Mm,
We've got to give them the illusion of choice.
yeah.
The Phantom of the Opera is here. Brr, 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 brr.
stop. Stop it. Stop it.
I'm gonna stress as well.
Stop it.
Oh, big stretch.
Yeah.
It's only like 3 feet of stretch.
What the fuck?
Big to some.
What the
Huge.
fuck?
Huge even to others.
What are they even gonna do in the second one?
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm just curious. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do?
There's gonna be more
walls,
gnomes.
power washing. What
They already
names?
do that though on a daily.
I heard there's a sex scene in the second one.
Oh shit! Really?
Well, you're not. You know, you're literally cleaning up after it. That's the.
That's better than nothing, though.
You got to put the cum nozzle on, and then you just get in there.
Jesus.
I feel like I was doing plenty of that in the other game I was playing.
Oh no.
Oh, crime scene. Crime. What's good?
That one, yep.
Oh,
game.
crimson clean.
Yeah,
That game is real good.
To be working.
It's like the
on
fucking
something.
2000s meme where it's like, oh my god, crimson.
Fucking braces and all.
Epic lateral moment.
I did not catch a fucking word of that. What?
Epic lateral moment.
Oh, I did not catch that. Oh.
Mount, were you a braces kid?
No, I actually wasn't supposed to have braces at all until I took a hockey stick to the mouth,
Ooh.
and it fucked up my.
That is not the Skyrim one.
Huh?
Didn't make it better?
No, my brother was practicing his hockey down in the basement, and my little 4-year-old ass was just being a 4-year-old, and I just wandered on in right in front of him, and he took like a massive slap shot,
Damn.
and it
Pow right in the kisser. Pow right in the kisser.
yeah. And so when my adult teeth started coming in, they were coming in crooked because of it, but it was only like on my 4 front teeth, so I didn't have like a full mouth of braces, but I did have to get like on my 8 teeth in the front of my mouth. You scream braces, kid, though, Onion.
The fuck? Excuse you?
There you
We're
go.
just,
Bitch,
we're
what?
just making conversation. What? just making conversation. I don't know.
No, I had a retainer because I didn't want braces. Technically, I should have had them for a short time after
Retainer,
retainer,
we
and they're
know.
like, you could, because I have like 2 teeth that are just like ever so slightly just kind of angled, just barely. They're like, you could do it, you don't have to. It'll make them straight. I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't want it.
That is fair. Do you ever think about how teeth are just bones but exposed?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
So I'm gonna head out the party. I think it's really got bare bones at this point.
We're at the bottom of the barrel.
Hey,
Yeah, we're talking about
teeth
teeth bones. I think it's time for you to go to bed.
I
think it's fucking. I think it's nighttime. It's night for you.
I always wondered
hold.
why teeth had nerves under them.
Well, bones have nerves.
They have nerves around them, not growing into them.
So you can feel things with your teeth. And take in new information from the world.
With your teeth? Are you gnawing on
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I go hiking, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Just like
look
sharks.
Look at that rock.
Yeah.
I'm gnawing that.
Nom.
Weird.
Boulder. Nom.
The boulder.
Over the shoulder boulder holders. Nom.
Nom, 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 nom. Princess, do you like it when I say nom 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 nom?
That's what I do when I go down. Let me tell you, women do not like it.
The boys do. The boys are into it.
I think you're just with the wrong kind of women.
True.
Yeah, no, I think it'd be great. A little
Yeah.
bib on. Nom.
Nom, nom, nom.
Like when you're eating lobster, it's like just a
Oh, I'm
tiny
glad I wore the bib.
Sorry, I just don't want to make a mess of my shirt.
You gotta put your hands together like it's like T-Rex teeth or something like
Yeah.
that when you do that. Oh, no.
Gimme. Nom.
Jurassic Park theme in the background.
I mean,
Played
if they
by
want to call
shitty
me a
recorder.
clever girl in the bedroom, that's absolutely fine. I'm more than okay with that. They've got to do it in the voice, though. That's the only way it'll.
You also gotta wear
Oh,
his
no,
hat
sorry,
and
you mean
ascot.
clever
Oh,
No,
Clever
I don't
girl.
mean.
clever little girl. But no, don't say.
You're-
Nah, you wouldn't say that because they
Clever
don't like clever girls.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clever.
I was part of grade.
I place one card down in attack mode.
I think that'd work in the bedroom if you wanted more head. You would just be like, I play pot of weed.
I think it works. I don't really see any flaws with that.
Then
I'd
you
be like,
summon
that's an illegal
Exodia, kill
card.
your
I don't play
girlfriend.
with fucking amateurs.
This is pro play, idiot.
Yeah, that's an illegal card. Leave. But I would expect them to have like the arm thing.
Well, yeah, the dual deck.
That's that's gonna stay attached.
Yeah, that stays on.
Yeah.
Dual deck on one arm, Nintendo Power Glove on the other.
Oh shit, Raz, that ooh. That's a little advanced for a lot
I'm
of
bricked
people.
Dude, when I was a kid, like 1,000 years ago, yeah, I know. When the fucking like Nintendo Power Glove came out, and they had like all the advertisements for all the shitty Nintendo accessories that didn't really make sense, but they tried to push on kids anyway. I thought that like if I was like good enough, like maybe my parents would get all of them for me, which would probably cost, you know, like the GDP of a small country, and I could look like a cyborg.
True.
Because I have like the Power Glove and I have like the fucking Game Boy Power Pack strapped to my waist and the goddamn that dude, you remember those shitty fuck, what were they? They were like the precursor to VR, where it was like a little lens that went down on your eye, and they would just like shoot lasers into your eyeball.
Yeah.
And it was just red. Like everything was just red.
Are you talking about the
Sorry.
one little visor or the one like the Virtual Boy?
It was the one little visor, not the expensive
Okay.
Virtual Boy thing.
I had the knockoff one from Finger Hut. That hurt my eyes.
I'm sorry. From where?
Finger Hut was a
And what's the
catalog.
address? Oh.
Finger Hut, where the finger maidens are born.
Oh, Elden Ring. It all goes back to Elden Ring.
Yep.
I too serve the two fingers.
Not well.
I'm partial to 3.
Greedy.
Well, that's the Fire Frenzy.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Shit. Mimi's here. Scatter.
Scatter.
Oh. Well, Onion and I are holding hands.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What, you
Why
want
can
do
I
you want
never
to
get involved?
do you want to hold
this?
hands with us?
Yeah, with everyone.
Okay, but you get to hold Onion's hand and it's very sticky.
It's not sticky.
Sticky hand. Oh,
It's
no.
slightly clammy. It's not sticky.
Sticky hand.
Sticky.
It's slightly moist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nervous.
Moist.
So, Onion, when are we doing our Yowie?
Shit. When you got free
What's
time?
your ship name?
Munyon.
I was going to say Munyon is the worst sounding one.
That is the most
To
unappealing.
be fair,
I
you can't really
approve.
do ounce because that's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's got to be Munyon.
Mummunion.
Munyon.
Munyon.
Mamunion.
Fedora.
Munyon. Make sure to wash under your balls.
Why?
I won't do it. Not now, not today, not ever.
Exinius?
Fucking disgusting.
I won't. I won't.
Exinius? Scrub
won't.
underneath your balls.
I'm not going to.
Really get in there. Really bat wing it up. That's how you know you're getting
Nice.
it
He's
clean.
joining in 40 minutes, so we gotta go for another 40.
Oh.
But you all need to
I'll
go
be
to
there.
sleep. You all need to go to sleep.
Who's
I don't.
you all
I don't-
need
I
to?
don't
What the
know.
fuck? What?
You all
I
need to
think
go
fair
to
enough.
sleep, especially Onion.
The bitch? What?
Onion's got nothing going on tomorrow. What the fuck do you got
Yeah.
to sleep for?
Yeah. What the fuck?
He gets really grumpy without his nap times, even more so than usual.
Well, true. He's a little baby.
Dude, the
Yeah.
best part about me having not gone to
It's just
bed
you.
yet.
It's just you being yourself.
Yeah. So I'll still wake up at 9
Oh,
because my internal clock has been forcing me to just wake up at like 9 or 10 o'clock. So I was fucked either way. I was not gonna get full 8 hours.
I know my brain corrected it to full 8 hours, but I heard fish fillet.
Fish fillet.
fuck.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get a full fish fillet.
I'm not gonna do full fish fillet.
Can I get a?
What is
I
the
gotta-
sleep stuff? I don't know. She keeps talking to me. I don't know. Weird.
I'm gonna the fact Black the Knave.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I needed to speed up that. I need to speed up that sentence a little bit.
The fuck, Black? That's not a good look.
The fact that Knave has taken an edible and is still awake is
That's
amazing.
wild.
If I take an edible, I'm conked. I'm conked in like 2 hours.
I just assume they're
Taking an edible
professional.
and not taking the full fish fillet. That's crazy.
Is that heard of? Oh, now Mount.
Huh.
The fuck does your name mean?
You could
Which
just
one?
ask someone that, Raz. What the fuck?
Wall Kitty.
Oh, that was like my very first like. I don't know if you check back the old Call of Duty days, you could check out my sweet clips.
But he
Something
changed it
that.
because people kept thinking he was an e-girl.
Oh, yeah.
He is though.
No.
Were you
I am an
asking
e-girl.
people for Warcraft gold?
Yeah. And their social security number.
The funny little
And
numbers on the
and
back of the
cute,
card.
Yeah, the cute numbers on the back of the card.
Ooh, ooh.
No, but it was like my very first like gamer tag that I kind of went with. Like first it was Scalar 68, and then it was
My 58.
Hydro.
There's one number
Scalar.
away from the funny one.
Well,
Yeah. I have no reason for 60. I don't know why.
You
Scalar's
went
from that old.
Scalar to Kitty.
No, I went from Scalar to Hydro X. Scalar.
Scalar
I was
Kitty.
in the Hydro clan.
Until she
And then I went to
meow.
Will Kitty.
You know what I'm saying?
the Hydro Clan.
Yeah, it was me and my friend Dylan when we were playing Modern Warfare 2. We had our clan. It was Hydro. And we were 1v1ing nerds on Rust and absolutely clapping them with their 360.
Fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
I
Thank you.
can't say anything.
Yeah, Raz, you got no room to talk.
But then I settled on Will Kitty because I don't know why, but like my mom made like my brother wanted this stuffed animal that was like a whale and a cat, and so my mom just absolutely mutilated a cat plushie and a whale plushie, and then like sewed them together.
Whoa.
And I thought it was so cool as a kid, and I just was like, Will Kitty. That's just kind of what I went with.
Epiphany,
Forever.
like, whoa.
Kawaii.
And then I changed it in Valorant to just being like katakana because every single fucking degenerate in that game was like, "Does it mean fat pussy?" And I was like, I just
What the
I just can't.
fuck?
I just can't anymore.
Just say yes.
Bro, what?
no. I just couldn't. Every degenerate was just like, "Does that mean fat pussy?" And I was like, just, please, I'm just trying to lose this Valorant game. Leave me alone.
But does it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Nice.
Yeah, but
That's
you
nice.
didn't answer the question, but does it?
Yeah, does it?
You didn't answer the question. Do you fart with that thing?
You didn't ask the question before with us?
Fart with that? Good answer.
It's like the polar opposite do you kiss your mother with that mouth? I love it. It's
Do you
even the
fart with
opposite
that thing,
end.
dude? Do you fart with that?
Fart with your mother with that ass?
Oh my god.
Do you fart with your mother? Do you mouth with that ass?
We've talked a lot about mom, but the number one thing that I love is she will always laugh at a fart joke.
That's your
That's
mom.
so cute.
And so,
She'd
like,
love Mimi.
and so like she has like an Amazon Echo, and I'll just be like, "Hey Alexa, fart," and then she'll just like start bursting out laughing. She just can't. She can't
Yeah,
contain it.
that's your mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell you're related.
Yes, my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama Mount. I love her.
Where's oh
Haha, Mount loves his mom.
get him. We can get him.
I love my mom.
Stupid is haha. What else? What else can we make fun? Shit, fuck.
You fought your mum with that mother ass now?
Yeah.
What are you doing? I don't know. I panicked. I panicked. I don't...
Fuck, I'm sorry.
You're bad.
Yeah, talk shit. Talk shit.
Does that mean fat pussy?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess, man. I don't know.
Yeah, the fat pussy guy. Get it.
Bart,
Big
say the
laugh.
line.
Big laugh for the fat pussy guy.
Say the line, Bart.
Wait, can we get wait. Us. I need a Bobby Hill ASMR for does that mean fat pussy?
You need what? I'm sorry, you need what?
What?
Fat pussy.
Oh god, Bobby, no. Bobby, no.
I'm glad you heard that. I was trying to understand what the fuck she was saying through that laugh.
She was so excited about the Bobby Hill saying fat pussy. Bobby.
used to be in the Hydro clan.
I feel like that's something you really need to practice and give.
Onion.
Oh my god, what the fuck do you want?
Where's it dirty? Oop.
Well.
Hello, door handle. Eh.
Oh my god. Tower door frame.
Frame. Feature garden edge. Well, I'm up.
Future.
Pass.
Yippee!
Wowzers.
Nice.
This world with me. Would you walk this world with me? With me, with me.
My old username was Raven Teen Star because of Teen Titans and loving Raven from Teen Titans.
That's base.
Nice.
Onion, are you telling me that you've always been Little Onion Chan?
No, I've had two other usernames. 3.
Medium Onion Chan and Large Onion Chan.
I
I think technically I've had 4 total. 3 gamer tags.
I used to be Onikage.
That's so cool.
Okay, that's cool.
And now you're Labius Mazora.
Now I'm Labius Mazora.
Yeah, Labius
Part
Majora.
of the woman is that?
The fat pussy.
God, I love when we come full circle again.
We're coming in a circle.
No. We're live?
Can I say I'm sad that Duolingo is
It's AI now, isn't it?
is
Nope.
AI now?
Nope.
Yeah.
Because one of my favorite things to do on Duolingo is like have the friend quest with Exinius, and then every single time, because of our time zones, it's like it'll be like Exinius hasn't done their thing today. Would you like to nudge her to remind her?
You're goddamn right I do.
And just knowing that you get a notification, it's like Michael
I get a
has
notification.
challenge.
Right, I get a notification first thing in the morning. I don't know what happened there.
Arthur Morgan, is that you again?
You're all right, boy. And then it's first thing in the morning. It says something like, "Yawn, haven't completed your streak yet," and it's like, as soon as I wake up. It's like, no, I haven't got out of bed yet.
It makes
Leave me alone.
It's so happy.
I just can't get over how I just fucking said morning. I added so many R's to the
Morning.
when I wake up early in the morning.
Morning.
We can't have a podcast because I won't be able to say stuff because I'll just be laughing and the people, it'll be like VOD watchers skip 20 minutes when I'm trying to get a fucking sentence out. It's not gonna work.
Well, we could take a
Look,
quick survey. Yeah.
They stay for the Arthur Morgan impressions and the
They
fucking Bob
do.
Peel saying fat pussy.
True. You know, sometimes I regret sharing things with you guys.
Yeah, well, if you don't, then we've not done our job right. So
Well, see, and this is why I'm saying we just can't play the new repo update on stream. We just can't.
it's like you're trying to be like a clickbait like YouTuber
No, I'm just saying.
every time you say it.
I'm just gonna get bullied whenever we inevitably do it.
You'll believe anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not really going to change anything.
All you're gonna do by amping it up is get Onion going, "Was that it?" And then that's it. And then that'll be humiliating.
No.
So you might as well just get it out of the way with and just say what it is.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It's my widow secret.
My thing is I actually have a country accent.
Mimi's gonna be so upset that she was working through that whole farting and fat pussy section. By the way, I'm gonna have to tell her to go back because
Yeah.
she would have loved that.
Uh-huh.
Yes. She's gonna laugh and it's gonna be so funny.
She should look like guys. She look like. I show her like on my phone and she's got like the straightest face ever, and she's like, "Okay."
All right. I gotta
Is
get back
that-
to work.
Dave, how
Was that all you needed,
much
or-
of an accent?
Real unemployed energy right there. I gotta get back to work.
Like a
Nate, what
Texan
did you think of
accent
that?
or
Rate that fat pussy and farting section right now.
down in the comments.
We take all your feedback. We want to just get better at making fat pussy jokes.
Who in the group has the fattest pussy? Leave your comments down below.
YouTube, do you have a fat pussy? Comment down below.
Subscribe if you've got a fat pussy.
Fat,
Do you know
bus-
somebody
fat
with a
pussy?
fat
Question
pussy?
mark! Exclamation point!
touch.
Whoa!
They said what about my fat pussy?
All of us doing like the exaggerated open mouth pointing to Mount's crotch.
Oh, fuck, my crotch?
Oh, you-
Not clickbait, real.
yeah.
Not clickbait. Real fat pussy.
Ah, my mother was from Kansas, so I get like my kind of fake
So farm boy.
Southern
thing.
accent.
Nice.
farm
Nice.
boy.
I love farm fresh fat pussy.
Farm boy, you mean a level 1 D&D
American
character?
girl.
American grown fat pussy.
Farm boys make do.
Farm boys do make do.
Oh.
Lucifer.
Oh, little gnome. Little gnome. Is it weird that I imagine most British people as a gnome?
What the fuck? Yes. That is
Yes.
weird.
Not you. I
We're
said
not
because-
most.
gnomes.
Gnomes are like Norwegian and not the UK.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I think I'm just thinking about like Wallace and Gromit and like their lawn gnome.
But guys, I will tell you, because you're obviously wondering, there's a quest in Fable 3 where you have to go and get loads of names.
I don't.
And they're
remember Fable
all-
3.
They're all
Leave
they're all
this out.
talking to you, and you locate them
Oh,
by
that's
them
right. They all,
insulting
like,
you.
They insult
Yeah.
you.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Also, Fable mentioned twice in one stream.
Yeah, I know. I always try and do it,
What's
but
the,
you have to just listen out for them, and they're like, "Your
Xenos is a
mother."
fucking nerd.
What the fuck?
Huh?
When is the new Fable game coming out?
That's
What's
a
the release
great
date?
question.
There's not a date for
Yeah, I
it
think
yet, but it is
they
coming out.
pushed it back again, but they didn't give a
It's
date.
coming
We'll
out.
see. We'll see.
It
if
is
it's
coming out. It is coming out.
We'll see.
No, I need
Yeah.
this. Don't do this to me. I need this. I will have an autistic meltdown. It is coming out. It is coming out.
I
Look,
hope it.
I'm
I
just
hope it does.
saying.
I'm excited
Fuck
for
you,
it.
man.
I'm worried. I'm worried on two fronts: that it's actually coming out, or that it will actually still feel like Fable.
But like
I
Fable,
think-
like
yeah,
Fable 1 or 2, not
The
3.
talent they've shown so far that they've got for it makes me think it will be for the sense of humor, because they've got Richard Iwardi and he's very like kind of dry British comedian.
Oh,
So I
is
feel
that
like
the
they're
IT guy?
keeping- yeah.
Oh my god, he's so good. I love him.
0800 999. Yeah.
Why don't you marry him then?
Huh?
Honey loves him so much. Why doesn't he marry him?
I would. The fuck?
I would marry Richard Iwardi. He's very funny. It's a funny guy. Funny guy. Fat pussy. I heard.
Oh, all right. Now we're talking. I was already sold, but you're just
Okay.
sweetening the pot a
Interesting.
little more.
That is a pussy.
There is a fat pussy on the table, gentlemen. If you want to reconsider.
Slams fat pussy on table.
Slaps fat pussy down. It's just a wet slap.
Damn, you know what? Maybe we won't miss the fat pussy talk. The fat pussy talk is here to stay.
Well, shit. We got to rebrand now.
What does fat pussy chat? What?
Fat Pussy Boys.
That's true. That's the new crew name.
Yep.
Aw, I like it.
Yeah.
See you later, excavator.
What the fuck up? I
Damn.
don't like how it's like you hesitate on the word excavator as well. Like you were nervous about it. See you later, excavator.
All right. I'm dyslexic, and it is wild that I get bullied because I need a second to figure out what word I'm trying to read.
I'm not writing it, you're saying it.
Yeah, this is a bumper sticker. It says it right here. See you later, excavator. I had to figure out what word it was. Fucking ableist asking.
Punches drywall. Remembers periods from
Whoa,
earlier.
whoa,
Punches
whoa!
again.
What are you getting mad at the game for? It's Xenius' fault.
Yeah, true. Yet again, women are the problem.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I know,
I don't know how many times we have to go over this.
Back to the inside.
I think it's mostly just you though, like specifically you.
No, it's not me. I'm really good and cool. Immaculate Knockers, top buns, recently discovered fat pussy. I'm living it large.
Recently discovered my power of fat pussy.
I've recently uncovered my secret ability of fat pussy.
Onion, I'm trying to clean this dirt, but it's not cleaning.
Is it in between the folds of your fat pussy?
No, my fat pussy's clean.
Have you checked your fat pussy folds recently?
No, Onion, why do you want this clean? Come here.
Where are you?
Here.
I'm not.
Don't, it's a
Stop.
trap. He's going to get stuck and he's going to ask for your help.
Uh-oh, Onion.
This is like I just did a
pussy out.
fucking a full 360. Almost saw you
Oh
in
no,
one full
I'm
swoop.
stuck. I'm stuck in the excavator and I need your help.
You and me, we're done professionally.
No, please. I can't lose your fat pussy like this.
Nope.
Reconsider.
It's awful. It's
Watch my fat pussy while it walks away and then realize what you've done.
This is the last time you hear my fat pussy walk away.
It just sounds like a slime from Minecraft.
God.
Man, I really liked the stream where they talked about fat pussy for 90 minutes.
I liked when they spoke about it for 3 fucking hours and then stopped and then went again.
Why won't Twitch let me highlight the whole stream?
Oh, maybe this should have been when you went live on TikTok to see if we can like ban your account.
Oh
The
yeah.
first one.
Oh, that's so good.
Now, the Gen Alpha kids would be laughing at fat pussy talk.
Yeah,
Especially when it's said over and over and over and over and over.
that's how it gets funny. I mean,
Yeah.
look at Big Chungus. Funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, yeah.
Chungus life.
Something like cock and balls.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where did that come from?
Whoa,
Jesus
whoa,
Christ,
whoa,
Onion.
whoa.
You're trying to joke
Come
around
on,
here and you're being really
Jesus,
aggressive. What the fuck?
This is my stream.
You only recently learned how to put the balls in. So
What the
you're welcome.
fuck?
I hope you got a
Cat
kick
pussy.
account.
I'm outraged. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just, I streamed with Onion. I just never knew that was the kind of demon he was.
Chat, I'm really sorry you had to be here for this. I don't know what's wrong with him.
I'm not. You chose to be here.
He's not himself. He's just really not himself.
I haven't had my Snickers.
Ever since he started hanging out with these 3 ample fat pussies, he's just not been himself. I don't know what to say.
Listen,
He's really acting up.
fat pussy really changes a man.
Oh my God.
Like a heroin addict.
Fat pussy, a hell of a drug.
You have a fat pussy?
Come on, man.
Man, I'm good for it.
Come on, I just need my fix. I just need my fix of fat puss.
Dude, yesterday was Bush, now it's fat pussy.
True. It truly is.
All right,
weird
elections
when-
are crazy.
This isn't my fault. I voted for fat pussy.
I don't like how clever Xenis is sometimes.
I'm telling you, Xenius is easily the funniest one I know.
This is the weirdest conversation I've ever listened to. Yeah.
but
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
still
what's-
here.
Yeah, but have you?
You might be inebriated from an edible and not able to move, but you're still here.
Your paralysis
Have you
demon.
chuckled and/or snorted out of your nose?
Have you had a little giggle?
You have that pussy?
Have you had a little
Raz,
fat
you
pussy
can't
to wet the
ask
whistle?
people.
By the end of the stream, you too.
Look, it's a requirement.
You can't ask people if they have a fat pussy.
You can assume, but you can't ask.
No.
Yes. You can always assume if someone gives off FPE.
Jesus Christ.
For some reason, my mind went Federal Protection Agency. It's not. That is absolutely not anything at all.
No, that's what I was talking about. What did you think?
Hey, where did your
You
mind
say
go?
right.
You're welcome.
Huh? Huh?
Man, I haven't been listening to music at all this whole time.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's like how I really enjoy playing Solo Repo. I don't know why.
Oh my god, this guy
'cause you
is
hate us.
desperate for us to ask about repo.
Jesus.
He's fucking
No
desperate to ask
kidding.
about repo. Stretch his
Okay,
arms
you know
out.
what?
Plays that repo game.
You know what? You know what? There are new items.
Oh wait, the Dave just said something so sweet. Oh, that's so nice. We wouldn't change you for the world. Oh,
No.
Although-
weighted blanket
although-
sounds pretty good.
if I was offered a particularly fat pussy, I may change it for that. But generally, I wouldn't.
Oh.
It's just that meme where you're like, no.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
maybe. No.
Curls mustache, a fat pussy, you say?
Go on.
Go on. I could be tempted. What were you saying about Repo Mount?
I was gonna
The
say.
fat
Yeah,
pussy
go
drew
ahead.
it
You want?
in.
Yeah, go ahead. You really wanted to talk about it, so we'll.
Yeah,
you
you
have the
want to.
floor.
It's fun.
No, you
We'll
have the
give
floor.
you your
It's-
time.
Because look,
We'll give you your
here's the thing.
time.
I don't know if we'll play it on stream, but they've
Okay.
added new items
Okay.
that are like a giant baby head and like a binky and like a giant milk bottle.
No.
And I was like, the whole time.
Please, no. There's
People
no
are
way.
literally just gonna be like, "Oh, his mouth's little binky, or his mouth,"
Oh
and
my
it's
God.
just, I can't.
Yeah,
I just
they
can't.
should.
That's
No. They
fucking
absolutely should do that.
amazing.
No,
They knew their audience,
I'm
and their audience
so
was you.
happy about that.
I can't.
Boom hinge cleaned. That's 3 big booms. Boom.
Boom,
Boom.
boom, boom. I can't wait for the controversy to come out about that family.
Yeah.
I just know that
Yeah.
there's something underneath the surface, and I'm excited for it.
That's what this
It looks so-
excavator is
There's a-
thinking all the time.
Family? What?
The fucking Costco family. the
Costco
guys.
goes. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I only know about it from the Meat Canyon cartoon animation he made, which was
Said
so
Costco,
fucking
and
weird.
then Onion's eye twitched.
Do you not
Fucking
like
Costco. No. Don't get me fucking started.
No, I kind of
Haven't been
want
to
to get
Costco lately?
Raz, were you here earlier?
No.
Listen to it. It happened again today. It happened
my
again
God.
today. And it was
What
one of
happened?
those. So, okay. Fuck.
You
All
gotta
right.
whisper again. You gotta lean
Jesus
in. Everyone lean in.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone lean in.
Okay,
Where's-
so
Where is he? Where is he?
generally I'll go to Costco with them to help out and
Onion,
carry
can we
stuff.
have some Bobby Hill ASMR while you describe it?
Raz, background, please.
Background.
All right.
Just echo some words as Bobby Hill.
Normally go to Costco with them, and I get a few things. I get like 5 or 6 things of salsa that'll save me a couple months. Get some beef sticks that are really good, and usually some yogurt and frozen berries. I mix those together. It's a really good snack. So usually what I get. And I've been like, I did that most months last year, and then the last few months I've been asked, like, hey, when do you go to Costco? I'd like to get some. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Well, probably soon. I was like, okay, well, let me know, because I want to come with you and grab some stuff. And they also know that because I did it every fucking time we went. Anywho, the last time they went, they didn't tell me. They just went, and they're like, hey, we were thinking of you, so we brought home at the time some prepackaged salad so I can take to lunch. I'm like, that's really kind of you. Why didn't you take me with you? That's weird. Or why didn't you pick up the 3 things I've ever got for the last year plus when I go? Okay, that's weird. Then they did it again today. Where they went, they come home and I see a bunch of fucking bags. I'm like, this is what they went to Costco. They only have that many bags when you go to Costco. And they're like, oh, hey, I was thinking of you. So I grabbed you some cheesy bread because the pizzas you got. I'm like, oh my God, that's so sweet. These look really good. Why the fuck didn't you tell me you were going to fucking Costco? I just want some salsa.
So you have no
He's
problem
crushing
with
it.
the brand of Costco, but you just like have FOMO about not.
Yeah.
going back. Okay.
I just want my salsa.
Okay. And I'm the baby.
I want some salsa. I want my goddamn yogurt and
Fucking get
dairy.
him. Fucking get him.
I'm gonna go tinkle.
He's tinkling.
Be piss all over yourself.
Do you tinkle with that fat pussy?
Does it get all over the place with that fat pussy?
It's like a funnel, but the opposite side.
You've never been to Costco? What? It's such a magical place.
It's so magical. They've got TVs and muffins, and
Hot
freezers
dogs.
and samples.
Oh my God, hot dogs.
Costco hot
and pizza
dog.
slices.
Yeah, they have hot dogs. They don't have Polish dogs anymore, but you can get them in the freezer and take them home and have them. But they don't sell them there, which is weird because if they sell them there, they should sell them at the concession stand because everyone bought them. And when they took it away, people lost their fucking minds. But they're like, well, we're just doing hot dogs now.
I maintain what I said about you yesterday, Onion, where you just
The
wake
fuck
up
did you
and
say about me?
you're just instantly like, oh, fucking duvet, fucking pillow, fucking bullshit. It's just everything that happens.
No, I do that to my top sheet. That's pretty much it. I'm like, fucking top sheet, just like fucking, it's wrapped around me. I'm tugging on it and starting to rip. I fucking hate this thing.
You like the blood pressure from like anger and stress must be insane. You must have like the resting heartbeat of a serial killer.
No.
Just from the sheer outrage of everyday life.
No, I'm a super chill guy.
Let's rewind 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm super chill. I'm fucking chill, guys. I'm fucking chill. Shut up.
I would love to like give you scenarios and see if you can get through them without bitching about something, because I don't think you
Ooh.
could. I don't think
Challenge
you,
accepted.
I don't think you could.
What kind of scenario? Give me one. Come on.
Okay, you're waiting for a parking space and it's quite clear that you're waiting, and then another car goes in before you.
Well, where am I going? Am I in a hurry?
You're going to Costco for your salsa.
Oh. What a fucking asshole. I'll just go to the further down.
Okay. But this is just a scenario because you didn't get taken to Costco, so.
I wanted to go to Costco! This is bullshit.
He wants his yogurt and berries and salsa.
Two.
And other
I
things.
know.
He wants to be able to look at it himself and can get it, and then he gets to get his little card out. And he gets to take it to the checker. He gets to tell the special lady that he came all by himself and he's paying by himself.
I want them
He
to
gets
do the
count
flatbed
change
and sit on
out.
it so then like that we ride by and I can wave at all the people when we go through the aisles.
You can do that. That's fine.
And I'm the one that gets called a baby?
Right?
Yeah.
He's been an underdog baby this whole time.
I'm not the baby.
You even said it in a fucking baby voice.
I'm the
not the
baby. Gotta
baby.
love me.
Not the mama.
Crazy.
Boom cylinder brackets.
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 I need to go to bed.
Go the fuck to bed.
You do need to
I
go to
will.
bed. It's bedtime.
I'm going to bed.
Sleepy time for
I
Razzie.
will see all of you very soon.
That was
You've been
threatening.
warned.
Yeah, that's on it.
Jesus.
Good night, Raz.
Good night, Raz.
Good night. Dream of fat pussies.
Okay.
Of course. Like he even has to ask. Come on. I'm dreaming about him right now and I'm awake.
I miss Raz 2K. Also, hi K.
Holy shit, Raz 2?
Raz 2.
That's crazy. Is there a sex
Yeah, he's
scene in
like
that too?
Electric Boogaloo.
That's crazy.
Fuck am I? Cylinder bracket?
Maybe I should put music back on.
That thing. You should. You should do that.
I'm going to.
Good.
Fine.
Excellent.
Splendid.
I'm happy to
I
hear
can like
that.
go to like the next room over.
Of course.
No, I want you to
next room
watch.
over.
I want you to
still wanna
watch.
listen. I just
Put the ear on the other side of the wall. the old holding up the old glass trick.
I could go to the next room over, listens to all nice.
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 Is that a volcano off in the distance?
Huh? Oh yeah. What is dirty on this door? I got it. The roof. The roof is all dirty.
The roof.
We need all the
roof is
water
all
to
dirty.
clean it. When are you listening to? What is this?
To swallow.
Oh, that's oh, hold on. What's that?
Excuse me, I'm having my snack break.
My friend really liked them.
I'm having my
fuck.
snack. What the fuck? I'm having
Shit.
my snack break.
What's that band's name? No. Oh fuck, I haven't heard them in so long.
Oh, you're thinking My Chemical Romance.
Yes. No shit.
What
no.
I'm singing?
Oh, Fall Out Boy.
It is not.
Yeah, I know it's not. I'm
What-
trying to remember
what I'm
it's-
singing?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember
you're
what
singing
it
Fall Out
is.
Boy.
Indeed, a fool I am, and I
Paramore.
realize
Yeah, it is.
No.
Oh, Panic at the Disco.
No. No
Oh,
one
Weed.
knows. Do you want me to tell you?
No, I'm doing a bit because I knew you can't remember.
I can't
Wait,
remember.
Onion, do you want me to tell you?
Kind of, but not really.
Oh, you don't? It's Queens of the Stone Age. If you just said yes, I wouldn't have told you. Fucking Nookie by Limp Bizkit comes on the fucking shuffle. It knows, it listened. If I get fat pussy, I'm going to turn my computer off.
Don't you already have one? You lied to us?
No, I'd never
Is that
lie.
called Fat Pussy?
I'd never lie.
Hmm.
Guys, please, I swear I've got a fat pussy. Please, please still let me be in the gang.
Okay,
No,
I think
no.
she's been lying to us.
No,
all,
I
like
promise.
all night.
I promise. I do, I promise.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I want to believe you. I really do. But I don't.
Yeah, I want to believe you have a fat pussy, but I don't know. I don't know if I see that FPE on you.
Oh. Go.
Shucks. Kick rock.
Oh, golly gosh. Oh, gee, Willikers don't think I've got a fat pussy.
Where is the last? How's the last bit of this?
Me and Cage are hungry. We're hungry for some fruit. We wander through the garden. It would be a hoot to eat some low hanging fruit.
What the hell are you
I'm not a
saying?
freaking pursuit.
What the hell?
Don't want a high class model when it's on a fucking bathing suit.
Oh, is that
We
Panic?
want the low hanging fruit. It's Tenacious D.
Mm. Close.
Yeah,
It's so close.
basically the same thing.
It is pretty much the same band, yeah.
Ugh. Remember when Jack Black wasn't a bitch? I remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yippee!
Wahoo!
We did it.
Together. I miss all that dirt on the left though.
We'll come back for that later.
Okay.
Where's Mimi?
Has
I
it been 40
know.
minutes?
Yeah,
I don't think
It
it
has.
has. Yeah.
it has.
It has not.
It has. It has.
Yeah. No, it hasn't yet.
This exact moment, it has.
Don't worry, I know how to summon her. Fucking rockin' time. Yeah.
Mm,
Oh wait, no. You're correct.
it's wild. She joins, we all just leave instantly.
Bye guys, bye. So fuck the dragon, fuck a rise and fuck a low. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck.
All right, what are we doing? Are we still cleaning?
Get on in the party zone.
Do we want to swap?
Shoot a load in the party zone.
Swap to what?
I gotta lick a toad in the
I
party
don't know.
zone.
I didn't know if we want to keep doing this.
Gonna suck a toad in the party zone.
I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I'm good to clean.
Do we want a Fortnite?
Oh, I forgot you was a big Fortnite fan.
I want something a little quicker. This has been very chill.
I'm loading up Fortnite. Rock and roll's the devil's work. He wants you to rebel. You become a mindless puppet.
Alright, you
He
two,
has a
we're gonna go now.
power with
Goodbye.
strings.